At tier 3. Ako, akala ko automatic. Kasi ginagawa ko yung pang multiplayer. Ang lang ako dito. Kasi, for maestro, kailangan ng isa. Notice. Dito, yung gambler. Tapos, isa pang health food, meron yung medicine.
We should have brought the other thing, actually. Nope, wrong button. That's the one.
Siguro ito na lang. Tenderizer. Tapos last. Kailangan akong gambler. Speed 18.
I missed. Still counts. That was still pretty sick. That was a huge clutch attack there.
Wala ako nun eh. Email ko nga. Tignan natin ako pwede magbalda.
Can't see shit.
Yung pang ano kay Pwede ko. Loud. Ay pala meron dito.
Honestly, that was not bad. That was actually, I know you can crouch. It just takes a minute. But I was fighting, so I used the health booster for as long as I could.
This just in. All 10 spots for the Premier WoW raid are confirmed and set for Sunday.
Wow.
Should we plan to use the Discord WoW voice chat during the raid?
Hanggang tatlo lang to, diba?
We'll have to figure that out. I need a little time to think about that one for a while. But probably, should we need a lot of voice communication, but too many cooks
Ito,
in the
ito
kitchen
yan.
can sometimes lead to disastrous results. But we
Resistor.
should.
Lima to, diba?
Let me think about that one. But give me a second.
Eh,
This is
mga
Prince
pwede ko
voting
lang dito.
time. Team has been assembled. On Sunday, we're gonna do.
Hindi, alam ko, Tremor to eh. Oo.
I thought he was gonna chase me.
Hirap naman kapag kakuwanti pa lang.
Climb, climb. He did. He did do it. You big dumb animal.
Ito kaya. 120 eh.
What? I will do this. Come on! How am I missing this? There we go!
Ba't bawal tayo benta?
So wait, when
Ay.
you're jumping on his head,
Wow.
you can ready this. Can you do a slingshot attack?
Ito yung free meal eh. Satiated. Resistance.
I didn't know he was gonna wake up from that.
Ah. Kaya nga eh. So sobra naman.
Right on his I just blew up his dick. I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean to do that to you. That was bad, little guard.
Bawal kasi dalawa eh, no? Build. Hindi, I mean, sa isang
That
ano,
was fine. That was bad.
parang para hindi sayang yung 20.
I did neuter that one.
Pwede pala yun? What the fuck? Kaya naririnig ko may nag-aano eh. Hindi, may nagpo-post. May nagpo-post ng ano. Akala ko ikaw. Akala ko may kina-farm ka. Ito, 4 slot. Ano kaya ilalagay ko dito? Ito?
That was so sick. That was so sick. I'm sorry. That was so sick.
Hindi, recovery speed naman to. Oh, iba yung recovery, ano, may recovery up, recovery
Yeah,
speed.
he's cooked.
Wala.
I jumped. Oh man.
Oh,
This game is just so many cool
kaya nga,
moments.
hindi ko na nga ilalagay yun.
And dear Lucid Panda, thank you so much for the sub, man.
Hunger
But yeah, I think
stop.
we'll probably use the Discord to do a group chat. Should
Ito.
we need that? That seems like the logical play. You gotta use the clutch claw while riding. It'll make your character jump
Gear
off
plug.
and claw back on.
Expert kasi may affinity. Critical light tsaka.
What is the point of that?
Sige. Pwede na siguro yan.
So if I'm
Save ko
stabbing its
muna.
head, and then I clutch claw, what's the
Ba't ko kayo Sonorous? Tapos palitan ko to ng attack.
what the fuck are you losers doing?
Holy shit, may tumatawag. Oo.
Yeah, but you can
Matawag.
also just reposition when you're on top of
Dali,
it
dali,
to
dali.
stop that. Right? Like if you just move,
Wait.
or you can brace. The slinger style, I see. Well, I see. I missed the wall. No, I didn't. I'm awesome. Dude, that was so sick. That was great. That's exactly
Yeah.
what we're supposed to try to. That's what the goal was.
Level 1 lang to eh.
is you do the combo,
Uh,
jam the discharge
ano ba?
into him, reposition, clutch claw, and then omega discharge, and then he slinks away. That was fucking cool.
Isa.
That was
Parang gusto ko na nga lang iyan eh.
what a really
I...
I don't
ano ba
think
yung tawag
we
dito?
need to
Emeld.
show it, but
Kasi isa lang naman to. Sayang yung ano. Slot.
my guess
Pwede ko siya
is-
attack boost or... Oh. Ito na.
Yeah.
Hindi, may level, pag suot ko to, level 2 na. Ayun o. Sige.
Money. That was a great fight. That was a great fight. We actually, you know what?
Pinso
Honestly,
1,000.
if you, we
Meron
did
dito.
some really good
Ano,
repositioning.
Sonorous.
I think my lance
Kaso,
background
Sundelite na naman tayo. Kung ano yung tatanggalin ko.
and I'm probably getting lucky during a lot of it.
Ito?
It's just lucky instincts. But I'm sidestepping a lot of their attacks to stay on damage. You are foolish and stupid.
Yun na, yan. Ano tatanggalin ko dito? Ito. Recovery speed. Ito yung nagtitik eh. Oo, ayun. Okay lang naman. Kung ito yung tatanggalin. Ito naman. Bakit? Pampatakas lang ito ng heal eh. Ayun oh, increase amount of recover. Hindi ba kayo madadagdagan doon? Sa akin lang to. Ito pangangit pagka ganun. Oh, level 1 lang naman yan. O, sige, okay na yan. Siguro. Sonoros ka na yan. Kala ko Sonoros.
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen. But have you really considered the important question? And what's that? Who's at the heart of it? What monster will serve as the nutrients for a system this large?
Okay. Data
What's the
nun.
mystery behind the elder?
Akala ko naman eh. Ako tinatapos ko yung mga ano dito. Dito na ako. Ay, yung mga ano na lang yung natira. Ito na lang dalawa. Tapos dito, ay marami to.
Or at least it should be.
Siyempre tatapusin ko yan pag ako mag-isa.
But Sora is nowhere to be found. He was flying.
Na 120. Oh, 120.
I don't know. But I know who might.
What the fuck? Ay, di nasa 500 na yun.
Much longer than us. Sweep them out.
Ito, tangan na pre, you need to touch some grass.
Great game.
Tara, game. Ano tayo? Farm tayo ng Jewels.
Yeah, we're glad you found this community as well.
Oh,
Enjoy.
Jewel or... Pogi. Yung mga ano, pang-attack ganun. Attack, exploit, mga ganun. Ay, wait lang. Tapusin muna natin palit ang bounty. Kasi kailangan ko to eh. Ito. Slay Elder muna. Ha, ano? Pares lang naman eh. Master rank. Tsaka ano, higher rank. Okay lang. Ayun, pwede na siguro yun. Kaya naman siguro. Tapos ito. Ayan yung dalawa. Clear quest. Hindi ko alam kung ano to eh. Bakit?
I'm not
Nakapit.
enjoying this. I don't understand. I need to learn the basics.
Ano ba tsura nun?
Then, yeah, pivot so that you can figure out your weapons.
Ah. Sige.
That was an awesome
Post mo.
fight. I'm glad
Sa
you
ano,
guys
Master
are
Rank?
picking up this game again, just because you may have seen me or another streamer, or you had your eye on it for a long time, and that's great. It's actually awesome.
3 pa lang
What
ata ako.
happens with the defender set is this game has a lot of abilities
Ayun,
and
ayun,
bonuses, things of
gabi.
that nature. And people who use it, they'll get to a
3 pa lang
point
yata
where it's
yun
no
eh.
longer very powerful.
Di pa ako
or not, and then you didn't gain the skills necessary through trial and error.
Tingnan mo yung mga players. Ganyan.
Like overcompensated. And
Putang
then
anong dami gago.
now I don't know what I'm doing, and I didn't collect any of these upgrades, and I don't know any of the things I'm trying to do, and it's a really frustrating overall experience. And then it's just, then you're like, I hate this game. It'll nurture bad habits for sure.
Yung sumali.
I'm playing on PC. I also played it through on the PS4, and Iceborne
Pwede.
Anthem's game.
Ah, hindi. Yung akin is,
Good
hindi.
work with
Your
field
master rank
reports
isn't
on
high
the
enough.
Coral
Pwede.
Islands. and Rotten Vale. If our tracker and the Third's master both agree about the Rotten Vale, then we can safely
Huh?
assume that's the Elder Dragon's graveyard, so to speak. So we should start focusing the Commission's efforts there. The question is where Zerora Magdaros has gone, if not in the graveyard anymore. And the first Wyverians may be able to answer that question. I looked
Mo naman yung pang
and
ano
the
ko.
closest sighting of the first Wyverians was in the ancient forest. Head out there on an expedition and see if
Hey.
you can track them down.
Siyempre, ano yan? Ito, walang pang ano yan. Inayos ko kanina yung bago ako mag-out.
Tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
I'm being helpful. Yo, just got back. Oh, before I forget, the scholars
Wala,
at the research
Venus.
base wanted me to
Narga
give them
ko.
this. And I guess the airship engineer gave them some ideas. And they
Nakakaano
decided
ka
to
kaya?
put this together. Anyway, here you
Oh,
go.
hindi.
They said
That's
thank
it.
you.
Pala to.
We want you to visit again. Enjoy.
Team. Sino?
Neat. All right.
Yung mga sumali, mga ano yan, mga MR yan.
Lifesaver
Nakikita mo ba?
can be. What am I? Oh, I'm out of meat.
120 high rank. Tapos naman.
Let's see here. I need to. I just want to make sure that my fertilizing stuff doesn't go off.
Sino to? Si Berk.
Well,
Berk
you
shit.
sometimes get into these
Glavinus pala.
drawn out battles and you forget about all this stuff. All right, there we go. And then we got another little
Si
quest down here.
Glavinus.
Look at that big boy. Oh, splendid. The Fifth Fleet, just who I was looking for. At
Yan.
present, we go-getters are studying the Odogarans.
Jeez.
I saw the three scholars preparing effluvium masks and muttering, and I quote, Odogaran is so gosh darn cool.
Hmm.
The quest is called Man's Best Friend, and it's right
Kukunin pa yung footprint eh.
there. Study that one.
Wala na eh. Dito.
Why do you need two? He's right there. Damn it.
Wala na.
Well, I need a bigger one, dude. Yeah, you neutered
Huh?
that one. It's true. I blew his dick off on accident when that was bad. I tried
Si ba
to
yun?
do the discharge thing around their head or
Wala,
the
di
tail,
pa di ako magpo-progress pag wala kang kasama. Galing yun eh. Tamad din yun mag-ano eh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Take care
Ah.
of the quest, the meat of the matter, and we'll get that meat
Ano,
so
ano?
beefy the veggies will bleed. You want the gains? You want the
Wala, oo, ako lang ata.
Then that's why
Hmm.
it's a
Pati rin yung isa, si ano,
birds don't let
yung
me
wala.
down.
Oo.
Two
Mm-mm.
lumps of meat, huh? I can tell you right now, we're gonna need our
Nagpula tuloy.
gloves for that bullshit quest.
Putok ng hulog. Yung isa, yung naka,
Great.
ano ba yung tawag? Sword and shield ba yung
That
gamit?
horrible
Oo.
escort of the
O charge
Phoenix
blade.
quest.
Ay, switch axe. Switch axe.
Things here may be getting hairy, but we need to keep our composure.
Oo,
Stay
yung
calm
dalawa
and
yun
go
sila.
over the
Dalawa.
basics first. Yeah, could be.
Wala ba?
It's, I'm not sure yet, which is
Mali.
weird.
Buti ko ang five.
I just don't know. I need to go find a Tobi Kadachi. That's what I
Sige.
need to do.
Pag mga nasa 400, 500.
Right.
Okay.
It
Ano ba yan?
depends on how much fun. Here's
Tanga lang kanina, nababatter pa ako, kulay blue yan eh.
that's pretty cool.
Ayan, yung astral set. Buti napapalitan yung pigment.
Bleeding resistance.
Ano siya, ano?
Sharpening, which is great.
Ratalos.
Constitution is good.
Siya ka ba yan?
Eye is amazing. Quick sheath is also great. These are all just
Ratalos
utilities.
pala yung pula.
Quick sheath
Oh,
I
shit.
use all the time on Greatsword.
Hmm. Ito. Sugutan na si pare.
What was the
Gago. Merong sword pa aking shit.
adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases attack power. That's pretty sick.
Run,
Great
bitch.
sword, that's pretty goddamn good. Not even that bad for my weapon.
Ano, pwede kong bakilala to?
I feel
Ay,
bad. There was
puto, may pag ano.
I said hi and I totally missed his message. Sorry, Ice Mod, okay?
Ay, puta.
I don't think we need to go there, but I'm gonna go check out the research place.
Ang ina mo,
Just in
diyan
case
ka.
There's a thing. We need a Toby
Ay,
Kadachi.
gago. Bakit? Uy, ito ka nahulog.
We need a Toby Kadachi mission so that we can pick up the thing to upgrade our
Wala lang.
Thunder Axe. I still can't believe this man once streamed
Gago,
and
sige.
taught English at the same time. That was like how long was that? Like 18 months? That was horrible.
Ayoko dyan. Tataas tayo.
I
Hugoy.
mean, it wasn't horrible. I was just,
Bahala ka dyan.
we had these rooms inside of the,
Gulan mo ako.
武器を切り裂くような
Saan?
oh, cool, 2 investigations.
用心
Ay, hindi. Pag nagdalawa ako,
Rooms inside.
ayan, self-improvement. Pwede akong, ayun, attack
And
up.
sometimes, if I had like 30, 40
Tapos,
shots,
then the deflect.
I was so
Anti-deflection.
dead. I was
Shit.
so dead. all
Naman,
the
Brad.
time. Princely prawns, eh?
Hindi ko pa alam batak pattern mo eh.
Done. Toby Kadachi, right? That's what we need. Toby Kadachi.
Gago ko ako ba to?
No.
Yan ba to? Walang bato dito.
No Tobys. Oh,
Bato.
that one.
Wala?
It's a good one too.
Uy, gago, sayang.
Anna Kuluyaku.
Oopsie.
Not bad. We'll do it.
Ay! Putang ina, yun lang.
Okay, wait. Couple of questions. Xenoblade Chronicles. You? Yeah.
Uy, ganyan. Dalawa kayong ano ah.
Ice players. So I wish I could talk to you, man. Thank you.
Wala akong bato eh, hindi ko maano eh.
Sorry.
Ano dyan?
I would play.
Ay, ito pala. Slinger bomb.
No, the
Hindi ko masabitan.
issue is not whether or not it's more that
Yun lang. Nasabitan mo. Nice.
there are so many games to play.
Sa yung ulo.
We're already
Hello.
that it does make it a little
Wag na.
I'm not really a Monster Hunter streamer by and large. I'm more of like a, what in the fuck? No.
Gago, nag-pre-mill. Ayos. Oo, ngayon nga ni Demon Dragon nag-pre-mill. Wala. Shit.
Alright, go get a ice mod. Again.
May ano dyan? Stamina rin. Yung sa pool. Bago. Kukulit ang mga attack niya. Utang ina. Buti di ako tumayo. shit. Feeling.
Going at my own pace. And I think it's better to by yourself. But we can definitely do the thing where we have
Ano? Hunting Horn? Putang ina, may pa ganon? Ayos yun ah. Buti nag-ano yung ano, divine shit. Nag-proc yung dalawa. Dalawang beses pa naman ako tinamaan. Yun na. Mag-slash yan. Nasa ilalim pa tinamaan pa din. Ayun na. Hindi ko matamaan sa ulo. Ayun na. May nadan. Slash. Uy! Putang galang.
I mean, hey, I might be the guy to die. You know what I mean? I might, although I love when I did Kieran, like that one fight, I do love the fact that
Ay, hindi nabulag. Hindi pwede. Sayang. Ayun na, na-glitch. May nalaglag na ba? Hindi nakita. Shit, sayang. May nalaglag na ba? Wala pa ako nakita. Wala oh. Shit, apat na lang yung mega ko.
Alright, we've got the Toby, we've got the beast in our sights. Toby it up! Ikuze! There we go. Get it, big boy. Maybe they can.
Gago. Mamatay yung isa. Wait lang.
Because this game is actually like and now the thing's really high above me.
Shit, hindi ko ma-perform. Putang ina. Ay, stun! Ay, stun ako! Kaboom! Yun lang. Mag-slash. Boom! Stun ulit. Pwede na sabitan. Yun lang. Yun lang. May isa na oh. Pwede na ba? Ay, di dalawa. Kala ba sa yan?
It's the first stage that you go to as well.
May ano na niya. Meron ako pang trap. Gusto mo ba? Try. Okay. Try na. Malapit lang naman siya. Ay, di put. Limping na pala to. Ata. Nag-ano eh. Full shit. Ano ba? Di pa. Instant. Hindi, ano lang pala. Sa ano ata yun eh, sa blast. Wala na akong ano. Meron ka ba? Uy, yun. Meron pa ako. Kaso ano yun. Gago, tabingi. Nadadaanan ba? Uy, nadaanan. Nadaanan. Tabingi.
Just my switch axe is really good.
Ayos, Jude, ayos. Nadaanan pa yun. Guy. Buti dalawa yung gamit ko. Atil yan.
762.
Di pangat yung reward kapag ano, eh.
762.
Baka maya makuha ang point
死を
kill
ま
or
と
what.
うバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
Wala ko. Si ano na ulit. Si Narga Kuga. Si Gladius.
Target destroyer. Target destroyer.
Ay
Spend
na.
more time
Pagdali
looking
na.
for the Let's not talk about the monsters, man. That monster was really hard to find, okay? Hey, two blades are better
Dumami
than
nga
one.
daw
Two
yung
blades
player
is
na
awesome.
ito eh.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. That is true. You've got me there, my friend. Did we get enough to reach the level that we're trying to get to, though?
Yun lang. Yung marami rin ako kalaro doon sa Rise.
Yeah,
Hindi ko lang
damn, you're
kala
quite low
ano
rank.
mga
My bad.
yung friend ko din sa Rise 2.
You know,
Mga naglalaro din, may nakaano pa ako Pinoy din.
It just means that, you know, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the forge.
Ay, pwede
I
no.
needed one more stupid Toby Kadachi electrode.
Ba't 1-4 na? Ay, gagi. Pwede pala nga pala i-capture si Narga.
You know what?
Chika. Hindi na naglaro, gagi.
I can probably go do the expedition now and just find one.
Bet lang item ko muna. Gagi, wala na ako nung ano. Bet na. Ay, people.
Let's see, it's 2 a.m. Yaba. Let me see why the zoom, by the way. It's not a zoom, it's an ultra-wide monitor. Slightly different. So that way when I'm playing, right now you guys can see all the things that you want right here. Like it has all, I moved
Kompleto
in
na
all
ba?
the stuff
Yan,
that's
kompleto
useful.
na.
But during the
Babu.
game, I get to see a lot of extra stuff, which is great. And it feels awesome.
Waiting to join the quest.
And it's only during the crafting parts that you guys get kind of screwed.
ごきげんよう。
Toby Wong, Toby. no tracks, no nothing. Oh, he wasn't on the list? Okay.
Ano pa? Saan isa?
Thanks, man. I wasn't paying attention.
Saan? Ano, ito yung mahirap dito eh. Mayroon nakikita ng hindi ko nakikita eh.
All right, let's go knock out this quest then while we're at it. Let's go to it.
Nang?
Do not buy an ultra-wide monitor if you're into gaming on Twitch.
Pwede na ba yan?
A horrible idea. What always ends up happening is that I have to use this screen.
Di sa akin yung bounty.
This is what I see. And I think that it's now you can see just how
Kapag may
cool
naan.
that looks. Look how insanely sick that is. I get such an awesome amount of visual everything. But I feel like, actually, do we have any mods who are still awake? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I put them to sleep.
Yun na.
What's up? I'm Flamus.
Hindi ko pa ito tapos. Kita na.
Big boy.
Saan pupunta to? Yun na. Nakita na si Nard ship. Pinaba natin yun na ba? Yung ano ko naligaw eh. Sige ano muna investigate shit. Kaya niya naman yun. Nandiyan na ito eh. Ano pinagawa mo? Ano dito? Gumamatay na si ano. Shoot na ako ng ano. Tuntun. Tumama ka. 300. Bago tinalon siya. Heal nga muna ako, wait lang. Sige lang, sige lang. Bago tumakbo yung isa. Shit, hindi ako makapag-heal. Lang ah, hindi na kahit ito mega ko. Yan na, pwede nang sabitan. Ano ka sa ulo? Shit.
I could try to make yes. Oh, I got some. Is he gonna follow me? Yeah, I think and I can totally understand that.
Shit.
On the fight stance,
Bago. Nahulog ako. Dalawa na ata.
that works. That works. I was gonna do the cheese, but I don't know if he was facing the right way.
Yo. Hindi na putol yung buntot. Shit! Yo! Ay, lash, hindi buntot.
He broke through that fast. Get the tail lead. I'm missing like everything by like 1 centimeter. No, no, no. I wish. No, no, no! God! This has been a disaster.
危険な調査になりそうですね。
There! Smack that piece of shit. I know I'm burning right now, but I would rather die than not get this attack off. Suck on this. Yo, I don't know if that had a message attached to it. I do appreciate it. That was a really tough L for me. That whole fight, this whole fight has been bad, but I have enjoyed it. Ugh. So yes, this is the ultra wide is cool. I think this is just as good. In a sense of like, hey, you guys get to still see, this is what it would have looked like 16 by 9 anyway. It's just a little bit more convenient. If you want to see all of the action. How much health does this guy have? Let's find out. Oh shit, he's not dead yet. He has a lot more than I think. That's bad. He has a lot of health. Wow. Okay. Chop that beef. I don't know how that missed. Oh, I know. Oh, baby.
Ayun na, Tigrex na.
I know you saw that.
Ano yun?
That was
May guild guard to.
so good.
Binigyan ka rin. Wait lang.
Popped him right in his mouth. I let him take his risk, and I say, you give me your best shot, and I'll give
man.
you my best
Sige,
shot.
wait lang.
And
Tawag lang. Saglit.
I win. What's up, Slit? How you doing, man? That was fucking filthy. You know what's understated about the Switch Axe is it has the actual axe mode has some really cool angle of attacks. Some real thumping slams that is very satisfying. Yeah, my social media accounts. I've thought about that. Yeah, I have. No, you guys are right. I hate the black space too. I'll work on it. I wish Twitch would implement a kind of setting for widescreen monitors. I think it would be a really cool addition, just so you have the flexibility instead of just having nothing. All right, where's our sleepy boy? He's around here somewhere. Fan art would be awesome as well. I totally agree. I used to do that. I still try.
But maybe I'll wait. Whoops. Wait, go back. First Wiverian what now? Footprints. No! You're not supposed to wake up.
And goods. In-accept mo yun?
Sometimes this game do be frustrating. Sometimes this game do be frustrating.
Trail rider. Bounty complete. Ang bounty.
Yeah. That'll do.
Yung dalawa na.
Okay. There was nothing else he didn't. That was the least. That was the most humane way of putting him out at this point. There's no way that you could argue otherwise. I can't trap him anymore. I'm out of traps. At this point, that was the best we could do. Happens to us all.
Ano, i-decline ko to para hindi nakakaan.
I could have made another trap at camp, but come on, all he had done
No.
this entire time
No.
was be disrespectful.
Diyan na tayo kay...
You know?
Uy, tanga na, may poison shit ba to?
That was more on him than it was on us. He was being
Plus?
extraordinarily rude.
Okay.
What in the fuck are we doing? These Grimalkins?
Blast. Oo, tain asin yung ano yan. Akala ko pas yung nana. Puta yun eh.
What? Where are we going?
Nang ba-blast din. Ito di... Blighting shit pala to. Nang ba-blight.
Oh, we were supposed to, the cat was for the
Blast pa naman ako. Against pa
I
naman.
thought those were helping me find the guy.
The trail seems to stop here.
Whoops.
Tayo magaling. Kumanta ka muna. Saan na yan?
No Azurathrian, please. No Azurathrian.
Yan. Ito.
Please don't.
Yan.
That's the one.
Diba?
Rathalos. It wasn't an Azurathrian.
Yan.
That's the big boy.
Yan. Go for it.
If you please. No.
Sabihin nasa taas. Shit, nasa taas nga. Ay, nakapagpalit ba ako ng item? Hindi ko nung pala nagamit.
Please be careful.
Saan? Ano dito? Ito eh. Old shit eh. Sa baba ba? Oh.
Yes. You wish to know where you may find the dragon with a mountain of
Ayun nga.
fire upon its back. I possess that knowledge, but you are not yet worthy. Only those who stands at the top of the food chain. Only once you have conquered the fire wyvern and honed wyvern that have descended upon the forest and waste.
Nuna.
Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Because that's because I cleaned this whole studio yesterday. Do not Swifter Pete's face. She keeps saying the room is stinky, even though she's lying. Only then will you be worthy. So we have to hunt the Rathalos after we've done 2 of the other things already. So can we also find the Grimalkin still? I totally forgot. They're the bug trappers, right?
Does it smell like onions?
No, it does not smell like onions. Ah, it's here. These guys. What?
Yan.
Hey, thank
Ah,
you
si
very
ano,
much,
si
Arnold. I
Ramos.
appreciate that.
Gago, nabugbog din.
At least we found them. Dude, these guys are way up here. That's too strong, the alcohol. What is that? No, it's not. Stop. You're ridiculous. It's too strong. So these
Ah, pwede na.
guys are the bug trappers? Yuki does like these alcohol wipes, and she bought all of Japan's resources of all the alcohol wipes that we have in the country. And I'm not insulting, I'm just telling the truth. And every
Gago,
single
kumuha ng
time
ano.
she comes home, she uses 17 of them to
Holy
clean her
shit,
backpack.
nasa...
Instead of like 1.
サイリュウの特徴は何と言っ
And
ても
now
年
she's
金
making
そしてあのたくましい
Gago, sumasabog.
か
She's mopping the entire room triple. So, there you have it. It's not me who's dirty. I don't take her backpack out. Hey, we got the new flash fly cage. That's what it was. Yeah, the flash fly. It's very
Lang,
useful.
putik dito matap.
Damn, they got food up in here?
I feel like Yuki disinfects you before kissing you.
It's like Sawshank. She like delouses me with
Sino?
like that, all
Ano?
that shit first. I have to when I get home from drinking. I did not unlock the mount, but
Hindi pa. Kakapulot ko pala ng bato. Stamina. Hindi na siya mag-ano, si Demon. Pwede naglalaro yung kuya mo. Sabado? Oo. Uy, naging pula. Sayang. Yun lang. Yan, sasabog ba yan?
Oh, right. The tail rider from before taught me the trick from doing Meowster calls. And get this, when you call a Meowster, they'll let you hop on their back and hit your ride. Here, I'll teach you. A Raider Ride. You can now ride a Tail Rider monsters with your Palico. Select Raider Ride Call from the menu to summon the monster and press circle while next to it to get on. It'll automatically take you to the destination. You can drop a monster card. Tail Rider monster will automatically start tracking. That's easy. You can still gather
Lang.
It's a really cool idea, but it's kind of poorly implemented, right?
Gago, sumabog ako.
Catch a ride! I forgot about Borderlands. I haven't thought of that thing in forever. Now I remember.
Hindi na bulag.
I can't
Gago.
use it yet. Let's try this.
Kaya nga eh. Tatamaan ko nga sa paa. Ito mo, ito naman sa buntot. Uy, nakamay ulit. Gogo. Fight sa paa. Gago, sasabog ako. Nice. Uy, sayang. Tumayo. Tapos. 1-3 yun ah. Hirap naman ano yun yan. Kulay ano yung ano ko, kulay gray.
Run, Jagras!
Gago. Shit naman. Cancel pa.
This is insanely frustrating!
Ay, yung ano, buntot to. Ang ganda ng buntot niya. Ping mo. Ping mo nga. Gago ba tayo mawala? Ayun.
I cannot fathom why I cannot clutch him.
Hindi ko napapansin yan ng puti. Ayun, yung parang nag-ano, nabit siya. Oo nga, napansin ko lang nung sinabi mo eh. Dito tumama. Dito tumama. This guy ah. Boom po. Yan, Sinar Blast. Kabuhay. Gago. 4-5. 4-9. Yan ang damage yan. Malis.
Wait,
Full drink.
I don't
Ako na.
smack him over and over and over, guys.
Gago. Ano mo nga? Ano na? Nasabitan ko pa. Gagi, buti hindi namatay. Nasabitan ko eh. Nak. Di, syempre pa din. Mamatay eh. Gago. Kinarvest.
What the is there two? The fuck is going on?
Buha ko.
Okay, that's the one we're looking for. That was the opening. That was good. Got his tail. There we go. Timed that one perfectly.
Who's yun? Ano to? Let's see. Nothing.
I can't move.
Sino yan?
Ah! Ow! That's gonna get me. Kupo? Kupo? Kupo?
Ano to? Ay. Pagkain.
God, stop. My weapon is completely borked. Oh my god. God. Dude, this is nightmarish. God, I thought you were gone! Oh my god, that was such a fucking mess. Oh yeah, the tail. Finally. That was like every single thing I tried to do. I was completely screwed. That was wild. And Yuki's telling me I'm a stinky, dirty boy. I've got Rathian and Rathalos butting heads and attacking me from either side. I was poisoned more times than Joffrey. I had no chance to do anything. But we didn't, and I was like at least 6 or 7 times. I was just behind the where I needed to be of like attacking. Get off me, you son of a bitch! Yeah? Not so tough now, are you? Why don't you say hello to my little friend? Yeah, where's your tail whip, you bastard?
I think you misheard me. I didn't say go to the dragon. What I said was to drag yourself to the dungeon and get me some boss names. Go to much trouble.
You ruined my cool shit! Twice! You know what I don't understand? Oh man, I don't understand. I need to figure out what is the trick of grabbing their face. I thought if they're enraged, which is when they're red, you cannot. But it also seems like half the time I do it, they're still like totally anti. You can do this. That was good. Grumble shot. That'll work. And one more for good measure. Right. No! No! Oh.
Wait for a chance to escape. You're bound to get one.
They see me rolling, they hating. Tang ano pre. Pwede. Go, go! Look at that damage, my guy. Oh. Wait lang, hindi pa kita nabubunggo. Wait lang, wait mo ako.
ごきげんよう。
That one hurt. That one's gonna kill me, maybe.
ここに来てティガレックスの発見。私たちが調査したのは新大陸のほんの一部。世界は本当に広いです。
See?
I need to heal.
Shit naman.
I need to heal. Damn, dude.
So, para makapagbap ako.
Insane.
Oh, bobo, di ako tumayo.
That was pretty epic, though. I mean, all things considered.
Oh, pero nabangga ako niya. Gago.
Guys there. That was sick.
Patay ako.
I think we did some.
Ang ina mo naman. Hindi ako makapag-health boost, putang ina. Patay ako. Ako pa din, putang ina yan. Hindi ako makapag-health boost eh. Ano, tangina na ito. Babanatan ko yan. Wait lang. Putang ina mo, halika dito. Kaya nga eh.
Wait a minute. Plus 105.
Yung atake niya lahat tumatalon eh. Na, wiwikin ko lang yung kamay nito sa ulo. Putang ina mo naman. Yun eh. Ito na. Okay na. Nakakainis. Mas nakakainis yung attack niya kaysa kay Anjanat eh. Oh. Mamatay si tropa. Ito na. Ito lang tatalon. Ito na. Putang ina, weaken yung kamay. Mga 13 naman yung isa. Takan mo mga to.
Oh God. Oh God.
Kaya niya ba? Bilis na maglakad ah.
This guy is just ridiculously running ramp shot over me. I'm gonna get carded.
Yan yan. Ayan. Ang pinamulod, di mo na mag-heal. Ay na, mag-heal na ako. Ang daya naman nun. Yung attack na yun. Ay no, ang daya, gogo. Putang ina. Wala, ang hirap. Tangin ng attack yan. Wala, saan ba yung may ano? Yung sa kabila ako. Ayun na. Putang ina mo, yan na. Okay na. Ito yung mga attack niyan. Tatalon yan. Tatalon sa akin yan. Diba? Putang inang yan eh. Galit na galit sa akin eh. Nice eh. Tatalon. Nice. Mine. Shit. Heal. Pupunta ka pa sa gilid. Tingnan mo yung attack na yan. Tangin na nakaka-bad trip. Attack ka. Tangin na. Dalawang ulo. Wala, lumilipad ka boy. Shit, mamamatay na ako. Mamamatay pala yung ice. Health na ako ito. Try mo na dyan. Ang 300 ka boy. Makulot daw yung ulo mo eh. Ano, isa, dalawa. Dalawa na yung nakikita ko. Tingnan ko dun sa dulo. Meron. Wala dito. Dalawa lang nakikita. Hoy, bilisan mo. Butik yan. Ikaw na maglalagay. Ayun na.
Let's go!
Uy, ano na ito ayaw mag-card?
Did you
Yo.
see me smack that face?
Nangyari.
That was pretty good. Yeah, I know that the skulls mean that they're nearly dead. I do know that. I cannot believe that we survived that one poison.
Uy,
plus
ano to?
fire.
Coordination na naman. Hindi ko naman kailangan yan.
This guy right here, and I can't believe that we were not washed away because I clutch clawed him twice. And I was at the edge of this thing, hanging on for dear life. That creature fought to the end. Its wife was captured. The antidote was so clutch, and I had to go through all
So,
of my
ako ba binibenta?
to reach it, and I still had to roll the fire out. Oh man! And at the end, we did so much damage.
Bone piles. Yan lang.
Wow, that was crazy, man. I thought he was.
Tsaka,
After looking at all of, and there was one point where I was in this area, and I was on fire, and
Sino yung next na ito?
sideways, and Kupo came
Si
in
Volcano
and
na ba?
gave me a Vigor Wasp spray.
nakaka-capture ba? Hindi nakaka-capture yun, di ba?
That was crazy. This thing was a true beast. Look at this. It's got a hole in its side wing.
Repel pa lang.
Tail is missing. It's decomposed. Yeah, this is a lot of things all at once. Oh man.
Peter, it's your doctor. What's the amateur you? The results of your annual health check are in while your forehead is responding well to the steroids. We have noticed a slight rise in normal blood pressure. I do hope you haven't been engaged in any stressful scenarios lately. Anyway, to you, Pete.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh man. Yeah, there's been a couple of stressful moments. That was epic.
Hello, Pete. This is Daichi Sensei. I have listened. My cherished, prize-winning red dragon is
Shit, hindi na din.
I have a very handsome reward for if you bring it back to me safe in one piece. Can you help? Thank you kindly.
Oh man. I didn't. So when he got in the trap, I genuinely thought he had sustained enough damage because we had smacked him. We'd fought him 3 times. We had smacked him against his wife. We had just captured her, and And then we had done a significant amount of damage. I threw 3 tranks because I missed the first one. It was really close. And it could have been just that the trap was too quick, yeah. And the other, like, Grimalkin helpers, it just broke the trap really fast. Could have been. But it was a great fight.
Pretty mad. She was scared too.
And that was a fun expedition.
What?
We fought 4 enemies. Look at all that. We fought a Greater Jagras that we absolutely smoked. The Anjanath that we clapped. The Rathian and the Rathalos. And we never got carded. Jan, you should play something cool like Fortnite. Maybe you're right. I think, like, do you think there's been enough cool moments in this to have a Mudon video, or not really? I don't know what the premise would be, but I know that we've had some crazy fucking fights. I know that we've had some absolutely wild it's been a lot of fun. Wow. That one got the heart racing. Oh. Maybe just, yeah, the best of, oh man. What a battle. Oh, we gotta do Horn Tyrant Beneath the Sands. Yuck. Yuck. Last stream, we definitely had moments.
Ito na.
God damn, what a battle. What an amazing experience that ended up being.
Shit, wala akong bato.
Whoa.
Ha?
I gotta do all kinds of workouts. I feel like I didn't get to see.
Huh?
Did anybody see how long that fight was?
So, ano nga eh, tubalikat.
リベルカーナはどうして竜結晶の地に
Hey
来たの
man,
でしょ
thank you very much, Scoo32. I do not use the charge blade. This is actually a switch axe. It's not a gun lance or it's a switch axe.
Putang ina.
And I've really enjoyed just messing around with this thing.
Titanry ko may Moxie.
That flip mid-air was awesome last. Oh yeah, where I jumped off the edge and I turned around and smacked it down. And even the Legiana fight had some
Gago,
moments.
lupit na no.
That last Rathalos fight was f***ing nutty. I gotta make sure Yuki's not mad at me. I was.
Lupit ang mga attack niya. Gago, sakit. Oh, dito na ulit siya. Gago. Naano ko. Sa kamay ko pinunta yung clutch ko para punta sa ulo. Weird naman na ito ni ano. Wala sa kamay, sa pakpak agad. Kailangan ko pa ng gabel. Uy! Nambugbog si ano.
Yeah, if I could make it look good, I would. Maybe I could hire, I could talk to my guy who makes assets, and I could say, hey, could you make this look really good so that it has a better look, just like regular text.
バルハザク
Sige na.
危険な調査になりそうですね
Oh my god, that was wild. Woo! Baby, that was... God, that was nuts. Good times. Oh, okay, Aaron. I thought it was. It's been a while since I've played, but... I thought that was the case. Oh, Iceborne. Yeah, I remember the regular Monster Hunter. It was like base game. It was very good. All right, let's do a little bit of bonus stuff. What? Well, it's already 3. It's 3. Damn it! It's 3? Why though? Wait a minute. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I gotta figure out. So we give me a moment to sort my life out. Because I think I can still stay for a little bit, but I need to do a couple of checks, little bit of checks and balances, if you know what I mean. And I'm communicating with somebody else. And then I also need to eat. I am very hungry. Unfortunately, I have not eaten. No, I eschewed eating so that I could hang out. Unfortunately, at this hour, not a lot of great food options, especially where I live. It's like, hey, are you hungry? And you're like, yes. They're like, good, go yourself. And you're like, well, couldn't you possibly bring something good? You know. All right. And it's all ghost kitchen stuff. It's like one place making 75 different items. And you're like, okay. Hey, no problem, Benji the Bee. Doing what I can. Is kind of far. It's not even 75 options. It's all like it's all the stuff that's left is like really classic Japanese stuff that's like just not very appetizing at 3 in the morning. It'll be like pork bone moyashi. I don't know. This is not for me. Let me take a look at this then. Even if I go back to this, let me check my optional stuff. So we've got Man's Best Friend, which is capture an Odogaron, deliver 2 lamps of meat, and hunt a Legiana. We've got Gyros, Angie, Rathi, Palamu, Angie. I need a Tobi Kadachi. There it is. We'll do that. That's what we were looking for. Okay. God damn, that was a wild fight. Can I join Pete? Hey, at least somebody knows who I am. At least Emmy knows my name. I don't know how they found my file. Actually, yeah, you can. Why not? We're just going to do a hunter quest. So go ahead. The faster, the better. Hello, alternate version of me. I actually have no idea what room I'm in. I have no idea. I don't know how they found it. They found me, but I don't know how, but they found me. Yeah, the special arena. How do I say hello? Oh. That's about it. Get done.
Pwede na upgrade oh.
I don't know who they are, but they punched me right.
Oh, fine. Yung Tigrex kasi tayo. Kanina.
I heard a Kupo. Oh, you have a little Kupo for Kupo. That's cool.
Ano na siya? May Violet. Ano kaya? Itong ano, dami oh.
I like the
Wala talos oh.
reload.
Ito maganda oh.
Reload.
Slugger, shit.
That's always a fun little act.
Diyan. Pwede naman eh ito.
Uh-oh. I
Voice
missed.
na lang.
That's a
Diba
double.
yung
That's a
blazing?
double. That was, I got stunned, and I screwed up there.
Oh, maganda ng ano. Bleeding.
That was pretty cool. You gotta love that. Always feels good to smack the beef like that.
Pogi.
Sometimes you do the coolest shit, and it doesn't matter.
Mga nagandang. Gandang. Gandang, putay na.
I can't wait to get like quick sheath. It's gonna be such a game
Oo nga yung
changer.
mga ano. Gaga, meron pa palang ganito.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that.
Oo. Ay, ito yung parang libre sa rice, ah. Oo, ito yun eh. May ganyan sa ulo. Gagi, oo nga, ang ganda rin, no? Mushroom. Mancer.
I think I tried to reposition it.
Rice yarn. Yung Kitigrex. Meron ba maganda dito kay Kitigrex?
I haven't really played with others, so learning
Ito,
how to use
earplug,
that
oh. Tapos tatlo
is
sila
a
natin.
bit- Oh, just
Ito,
missed.
tingnan.
That's alright though.
Ito, talk boost. Tapos, speedy. Ito, free meal din. Ano ito?
Can you chop this thing's tail
Switch
off?
ang ano yan.
I have no idea.
Tinignan ko lang naman.
Feel like you can.
Or frost na daw tayo.
It's huge enough. Oh, you cannot. Okay. It's just a pretty tail. Alright, he's struggling. You keep him there.
Hmm?
I'll release the
Yeah.
big boy. Just don't let him move, okay? Where's the big boy switch? It's
Yun.
keep him there. I needed to catch my breath.
Yan, kain mo na ako, boy.
I forgot. Okay, you got him.
Bawal, magkantin. Chips.
I'd say that was mission accomplished. We did some great damage together. And I got my electrode.
Area.
Eh, gago, Demon Drag.
Always
I timed that. No? Okay. But mine was perfect. When the thing said knockout, it made her head bounce. That was perfect.
What's that?
Okay.
No context. Dick.
Thank you, Behemoth. Welcome back, buddy. All right, let's do. No, actually, not next up, Diablos. Let's do a few. If you still want to hang out, let's do a couple more of these stupid special arenas just to get them knocked out. Hey, that was me, Pete. Played with Ken the other day. Well, thank you, Zen Chrono. Don't go just yet if you have the time, because we could still knock out some of these annoying things that we could then be kind of done with. Like all of
Yeah.
these special arenas might as well be done. Yaba, yaba. But okay. Ooh, gourmet. Uh-oh, hold on a minute.
The chief said something interesting. The tracker missed her last scheduled contact with base. We know she was investigating the Reach. Could have happened.
Hold on a second.
Malis na. Out na.
I heard a scratching at my door. There was a scratching sound at my soundproof door. Isn't that cool? Like he knows the real Palico.
Here.
I wonder what he was looking for. Yeah.
And
I
Hmm.
don't know.
Eh, kakalabanin natin ba dito eh?
Seems like it's every night around this time.
Okay. Di, pwede ka na quit.
Yeah, this is how he cut. Only on
Hindi
this,
pa.
on the
Wala, hindi ako nakakain eh.
at night, he'll get off the bed, and then he'll hug me in the face by putting his head like right next to me, and for about 4 or 5 minutes, then he'll jump off, and he'll go do something else, and then he'll move to like our legs or something, like in between my leg or my feet or something like that. And he's making the guru guru sound. His little daily ritual. Oh, is that mom? Is that you? It doesn't matter. Hey, Yuki. Yuki, look. Kupo. He's here. You want to take him? Why not? Let's take him really quick. He did. We got Kupo from. There was a. Hold on, Coop. I gotta run to the gourmet thing. We got him from a rescue. So there was a notice at a station that says, does anybody need a cat? And I'd been wanting one for a really long time, and Yuki finally said okay. And she saw the notice and went to go meet him, and somebody had found Kupo and Kupo's mom. And then Kupo was like 6
Ay,
months to a
papapunta
year
ng
old.
Ligiana.
And then
Ah, bawal pa.
he moved in with us. And he's a good boy.
Hindi kasi ako nakakain.
Super shy. Like,
Hindi pa. Bawal mag-SOS eh.
why don't you put the Gamersubs command in the title? I do sometimes. I just struggle with promoting the 19 different things that I'm interested in, which is like Gamersubs, which is YouTube, which is Discord, Twitter, and socials. It's a lot of stuff. But I care. Okay. I need to do a timed message. Alright, but the cool thing is he really, once you get to know him, he's super friendly. But he's omega shy. So if we have guests, if we have people, he'll always hide deep under the covers. Always. And I feel so bad when we have to take him to the vet. Yeah. Cat hair. He always
Dugot
has
naman na
a
yan.
very sad little moment where we have to put him in the cage, and I think he hates it because it reminds him of, I don't know, whatever. And the little poor guy, last time we had to take him, it was like 2 times ago. We have to put a blanket around him like we're
Putang
kidnapping him.
ina.
And then we have to put him in the cage where he'll use his hands to block. And he was so scared because we were in the new home and stuff.
Ire-refill pa ata.
Staring him in the little blanket. He was going. And
Ano ko ba?
he was so scared he peed. I'm sorry, buddy.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Nakakainis naman to.
We're not gonna hurt you. We're trying
Hindi
to
kita masabitan.
He's a sensitive little pig. I feel so bad for Emiya waiting.
Hindi nawala.
He's happy. Like, he has one of the best lives ever. Pets are extremely precious. I bother him all the time.
Ang gago dinala sa taas.
Alright, buddy.
Ang gago na to.
Enough, right? This position doesn't make any sense. You're just sleeping on me.
Bawal. Bawal.
Wiggle your tail. Your little nub tail against me.
Nakakainis ka naman.
How is this comfortable for you, Kupo? Alright, buddy. Come on. No, little guy. Come on. There you go.
Tumigil.
Yeah, that's it, Kupo. So, little nub tail,
Saan na eh?
like a rabbit. No tail. Big yellow eyes.
Ako na paglaban doon.
And if you hold him on this hand and you turn him to
Dala mong lagyan.
he knows. Why? He always blocks me. But if I spin him this way,
Ano sino yun dyan? Ito? Baka nga muna.
that's good. Okay. Sorry about the wait there.
Yun lang. Ako inurong. Ulo. O yan, nakakairita naman yung isa.
All right. Aren't animals weird? Like, we kept taking them out of the forest and said, no, you live with us now, you cuddly monster. Until they adapted to be. Well, they were always cute.
Ito nga na, niyelawan pa
The
ako.
cuddly part, yeah. That one they adapted to. That one they adapted to for sure. Let's go, Ryu. What are we fighting? We're fighting something. I do need to get the food, but then I gave up on the food. Oh, it's Palumu. You've mounted the monster. Hold it, shoot her!
Oo.
Shoot her!
Wait lang.
That's a great. Nice! Oh, God, that one got me. I think he was swinging at you, by the way.
Putang na, maganda nga. Ito din.
Nope, stop. Stop. That was lucky.
Guard.
Oh, I had that one.
Ayun o. Boys.
Are we flash banging?
Slugger o.
Never gonna reach this in time. That was a good smack. I saw that.
Nagawa ko naman.
Nope, he's enraged. Can't do that.
Yung AWD yun. Ha?
I've noticed a lot of streamers playing Monster Hunter World again.
Tumulo na agad.
Is that because of the new game? Yes. I mean, that's what I personally think. Yeah, I think it's the there's a lot of enthusiasm and excitement for the new game.
Anong random?
Oh, I had that one swing too many. And so, and a lot
Ito lang yung hindi random, pero yung isa random.
the first
Pag yan, pag bumaba na.
very little experience playing it. And this is a really cool opportunity for them to try it out, perhaps for the first time. Thought he was gonna turn on me there.
Ba't nakakapula ako nung nakaraan?
Oh, that was big. That was big. Way to go, dude. Oh, I did the thing and he roared! If he hadn't roared, that would have been perfect. That was it. I had timed that one almost exactly. Oh, I chopped his leg there. Might need the better camera angle for this one.
Galit na siya.
I screwed it up again. All the traps. Way to go. Way to go, us. That was a great win. Well played, Emiya. Emiya used 2 flashbangs, 3 traps, and I provided a middling amount of bonus damage. That was what I tried to provide. And he ended himself up in the ground, mate. Hey, W's and W's, man. Yattaze! Ii da ne. Ryu da na. Yoyu. That's Ryu from the streets, man. He brought the Hadoken and the Great Axe. Oh, that was a good one. Quest complete. Let's see here. We got some pelts. We got some weapons. Some monster bones. That was the biggest Halumu we'd ever fought. I was a slinger sniper. What's up, Minja? Thank you for using your Prime game in here. It is... Wow, that Kupo break did take a little bit of time. Good times, man. Okay, let me think. How many hours have we been streaming? 6.5? It doesn't seem like that much. It seems like, wow, Pete's packing it in again early. He's not even doing shit. I understand that's how it looks. But I started a little later today because I started this today off with waking up early to hang out with Mouse for the birthday, Lethal Company. That was awesome. Then I switched gears over to more rest. And then tomorrow we've got Bruno Mars and I hate this hair wax.
Chaning. Natok to. Putang ina mo.
And Bubblegum Shrimp.
Walang attack. Tatlo yung pula, walang attack.
What's up, Mez? And then after that, can you throw it back? IRL? As you do in Lethal Company? You bet your ass I can. Hold on a minute. 1 second.
Weird flag.
Okay. Not as a guest. No. So tomorrow is Bruno Mars and Bubblegum Shrimp with Yuki, because she got these tickets ages ago, and she was like, aren't you excited? And I was like, yes. And I am. I want to spend time and hang out. I just hope that they serve alcohol there so that I can feel less nervous. And then Sunday at 9 p.m. JST. And Sunday at 9 p.m. JST, we're going to do the World of Warcraft Season of Discovery Black Fathom Deep's Premier WoW Guild raid. That'll be sick. Then after that, or before that, or around that, I might throw in an extra Monster Hunter stuff. Then next week, I have like 2 events. One for sure is on Friday, and the other one I don't know when it is. And that one is going to be based around the availability of somebody else. I'm going. All right. But in between that, we got more Monster Hunter, more push-ups, more fun. Lastly, at the last Saturday of January, we're going to be doing our Gelgoog Gun Club build, which will be awesome. I did film an episode of the Crane Game Challenge with Connor already, so look forward to that when it comes out. And February, we're going to start Final Fantasy VII,
Tao.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Final Fantasy VII Intergrad, and then Rebirth. It's a triple threat. So look at all that. There's a lot of content there.
サポートに徹しましょう。
There's a lot of stuff that we did this week, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm not even really helping, am I? I'm just shooting these. I'm just having fun shooting this. So no, it'll be Final Fantasy VII Classic, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrad, Rebirth, boom, 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 boom. It'll be all of that. I do want to play the classic again. That would be
おばさまの
terrifying.
捜索は私が。相棒はレギーナの資料を。
Terrible start.
Eh, kunin mo yung mga ano. Heal. Heal.
I have it for PS4, yeah.
What the
This
fuck?
has been
Bakit?
a truly wretched beginning for me.
Mga performance charm pa din ako. Wait lang. Bawal mag-set ang ano. Bawal. Gagi. Hindi ko napalitan. No, hard maestro muna ako.
Getting better. Getting a little bit better. Not good. Below not good. As long as I'm not stunned, I think we'll be all right. That's what I was looking for right there. As long as I don't get roared.
Wala pa ata akong ano dito. Sasakyan. Ano, tatlo na sila. Ang daming item. Ano? Pa ba dapat? Ulo? Ito ulo. Ayan, ulo. Sa paa, kabila na lang. Go.
You okay? I'm being helpful.
Cancel yung heal.
Let me just get in front of the camera first. What an awesome game. What an actually amazing kick-ass game. All right, that right there is as good a place to end as look at that. I got 6 parts destroyed.
Open with water.
Because, you know, Emiya was kind enough to put him in the ground, where I was able to just smack the beef over and over and over. Big shout to Emiya. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right. Let me see what we got here. Arigato.
Tumaan pa din yun. Stun ako.
That was fun. That was really fun. Doing a Monster Hunter video. There's been some epic moments that I really think a game that I've never used before.
Nice. Ito na naman. Napagod yung karakter ko. Oo nga eh, nung bagal nung ano. Putang ina mo. Dahil. Loh, pang ano nang baryo. Siya to be.
I'm not gonna do trash chase always. All right. There's too many good streamers on today. And also Nathan streaming Uncharted 4. He's a good streamer too. I'll tell you what. let's keep it here now.
Look, nabutan ako dun.
You may have read it. You may have. I'm sure you have. Let's go say hi. And it's time to we're gonna go say hey to him. The people who help out, which I screwed up the I do have some news for you. We had 6 hours and 52 minutes. We averaged nearly a night. We had Mason and Ray, from Gary, from
Okay na. Pwede na. Ay, na gano'n ka ba nila yun?
翼場を見つけました。Let's hurry up.
Naputol ba yung motor? Kala ko meron. Ang ano itong second. Kaya nga, lagi lipad na lipad.
死をまとうバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
Okay, I have to visit 4 exits? The fuck?
I make him here. What the fuck is that? Bro, that's insane. I could make him full Barioth. Which just seems pretty good. Like, what's he got on right now? He's got on Betelgeuse. So I'm pretty sure full Barioth is probably better, right?
Monsters.
Cool. Make him a stun weapon instead. Well, I'm gonna make him the ice set real quick.
Out of time.
Sleep weapon. Oh shit, it is sleep. Should I make him the space machine? I can use my last ticket to give him a sleep weapon. Yeah, I'm down, fuck it. It just looks really cool, so fuck it. I can always farm more too if I need. Alright. Okay. I know Paralyze is probably better, but the weapon just looks so cool. It's a fucking spaceship, bro. Bro, that's so cool. What the fuck? How does that even work, man?
Position code ulit. Sabi ni.
It looks like he's running away from getting abducted. That's so funny.
Kota na ako sa poison ko. Magpo-poison build na ata ako.
Dude, I love this song so much. I might download the Monster Hunter OST and just play it in the background during my streams. Bro, look at him. You can make it crazy so if you make Astral Arms later on. Really? Okay, well, we'll work on it. By the way, I appreciate the fuck out of all helpful advice. Genuinely. I genuinely appreciate that shit. Upgrade your hammer? I don't think I can. Wait, I just did. What do you mean upgrade it? I just did. I mean, I don't know what the fuck I need for that. But I feel like I'm chilling for a while. This is double... Wait, this is purple sharpness? What the fuck? God damn. All right, yo, let's go fight something, boys. Wait, let me leave real quick. To upgrade the hammer, you gotta reach MR Elder Dragons. Okay, if you craft arms, you can make another charm, so you get Divine Blessing from the arms. You get arms, you can equip, make another charm. That's true. Bro, I look adorable. And my cat looks fucking awesome. Let's go. No cheating anymore. FYI, you can manage session settings for quest board. Quest lady gathering opportunity to click the title. Yeah, I probably could have, but it's fine. Alright. Nargacuga or Glavenus? I love both of these fights so much. I'm gonna do Nargacuga just because I want to beat the fuck out of something. Alright. Let's eat up. Let's fucking roll out. Talon? I'll probably farm Talon later. I don't think I need it right now. Actually, low key, I'm gonna take the attack up. I don't think I need the full HP for a Nargacuga. I think I'm gonna slam this shit. I genuinely think I'm gonna fucking obliterate this bitch.
Sabi Jibo.
Let's go. It's a high rank mission, should be easy as fuck. This is master rank. What are you talking about? Remember to always try to use the environment against the monster, even more so when using hammer. Walls you can run up and slopes and any kind of ledges are your best friends. Yeah, I probably should be doing that.
Drink.
But I'm gonna keep it 100%. That shit low-key kind of hard. You know what I'm saying, bro? Okay, so does this axe do severing damage or no? It really looks like it should.
Huh?
Bro, why am I finding Velkhana footprints out in the fucking jungle? No, damn. It's so cool though, man. Look at this shit.
That is not a minute.
Whoa, what the fuck are you doing here, man? I guess we're getting it. Okay.
Ay, gago. Hindi ko na naman napalitan. Ina.
Oh well. Don't need them.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yes, sir.
Hindi ka napakan. Ayun.
Whoa, buddy.
Yan. Yung mga ano.
The barrier
Wala
did
eh.
the exact same move,
Mga
bro.
tulog na eh. Pag ano yun. Pagka nabihimik natin. Ang ganda din yung ano niya isit eh. Puro ano. Puro exploit.
Let me go Super Saiyan real quick.
Parang gusto ko nga i-dev eh.
Damn.
Oo nga. Hindi pang ano lang.
God damn, bro, it's going 1,000 miles an hour. Gotcha.
Hindi, pwede ba i-layer dyan?
Yep.
Pag natapos mo, ganun.
Good shit. No reaction.
Ayun yun.
Knock him out, baby. Let's go.
Inaano ko pa eh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Final hit. Nice. What is he doing, man?
Kapit naman lang.
No reaction. Okay. Yo, chill, bro. Nice. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. Yo, Mongo, take care of him.
Wait.
Sleep him. Mongo, sleep him.
Wow,
Mongo,
but
sleep him.
nice done.
Mongo, why are you with me, bro? That's not what I wanted at all. Mongo, sleep him, bro. Well, you have a UFO, man. Your whole job is to sleep. Sleep him, dog. Nice. Easy. Bonk his ass. Good heal, Mongo. Good shit, homie. My ass is sharp and bad. Jump off, dickhead. Wow. Good shit, Mongo. Free Big Bang. Am I gonna stop mid combo? I would have. Is he getting stuck? Remove capture net from what, dog? Anyways.
Tumakbo.
Damn, he really let me get 10 million damage. That was nice. That was an easy fight.
Bakit kinuha mo?
We are absolutely fucking shredding
Ah.
this dude. You have capture net in your sling? Okay. How do I have that? Can you imagine? Should I grab him real quick? Just to disrespect. Does that work? I'm not gonna lie, man. Dude, fighting Narga Kuga after fighting Barioth in Arena, this literally feels like I'm playing on East Coast. It's so nice. Like, it actually feels like I'm actually doing video. It's an instant kill. I gotta try it. There we go. Wow, bitch.
Ano mo, 300.
Okay. Pop this real quick.
Baka nakakalagdad ako.
I hate white people. Okay, nice. Bro, come on! Come on, homie. What are you doing, man? Bro! Anyways. That should have been a knockout of the all-melon.
Tapos.
No reaction. Gotcha, bitch. Boom! What? He's so cool looking. Okay, well that's not good. Relax for 2 seconds. A little breather, a little bit of a breather. Healthy. Go, Bongo!
Mapatay ah.
Oh, his tail gets stuck. Oh, that's actually so cool. What a nice little, what a nice little design touch.
Isa.
And it makes sense too, that's nice. We out. Anyways. There we go, baby! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I'm gonna go for it. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Utang na sayang, di sa ulo.
Oh, hey boys, been fun.
Just na like ito.
Well, go ahead, Jello pod real quick. Anyways. Jesus, man. When he gets you in a corner, that shit is brutal.
Pwede na ata yan.
Okay, we have the hill now. Boom! Yes, sir!
Putang ina mo.
Actually timed. Actually timed.
Mali pa.
Yep. Go again, bitch. I need to get him lower.
Tang hindi umabot yun. Ayaw na.
I need to drag him lower down. Okay. He clearly hurt me.
Ay, naglagay ako dun.
Go to the end of that spot. And we can... And we like rock him.
していないんです
Okay.
何かあったのでしょう
Mana. Ay, naglagay ako dito.
Okay. Feeling good. This hunt so far is going exceptionally well.
Ay, yung
I don't
buntot,
wanna
gago.
disrespect him. I want to go full HP for this.
Ay, di ba
And
naputol?
I got my mantle for later. Okay. Is he in Rockdown? I think he might be in Rockdown. No, damn. Okay, this is great Jaggers. This is great Jaggers. Gotcha.
調査がありそうですね
Hit him in the dig. Bro, I know people hate this thing, but I love the temporal mantle so much. It is actually so cool when you get a good temporal mantle ability. You fucking just beat the fuck out of the boss. It's so good. Anyways. It's OP? Oh yeah, I know. It's awesome. Oh no. That hits all the way that far? That is unlucky. Okay, anyways. It's been fun. I move for no man. Yep. This is gonna hurt a lot. Woo! 4. Don't you dare be too high to hit. Good, brother. It didn't wallbang. What? Yo, I thought I did it right. Did I not do it right? Wait, do red pits work for wallbangs or no? Okay, wait, can I do it right now? There we go. Okay, on the thing it said I had purple sharpness, but I suppose I don't. Let's just get in there. Is he in range still? What the fuck, man? Gotcha, bitch! That's the power of OxyClean! Dumbass!
Commander, I have strong
Bro!
and if not,
Anyways. Oh my god, bro! Bro! I do not want to be here. Brother! Calm down, man. Okay. So does wallbang not work? Okay, so do I not have the ammo or what's going on? That was fucking infuriating. I thought I had him like a million fucking times there. Alright, okay, so what do I need for ammo? Red pits, anything? Yeah, that's what I thought I had some. Is there no rocks or red pits or anything?
Sit down.
Okay, maybe I can go behind him and grab these things real quick.
I need to change over. Oh, I guess his mask can be taken, right?
Does that work? Is that it?
Oh yeah, I was supposed to get
Motherfucker.
one with
Hold up.
full heart
Get this in the
and
let's do it.
okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, well, it says 11 and 18 inches. 11, I don't do inches. 1 inch is like 2 centimeters. Yes. I can't tell, right? The girl is badass, yeah.
Saan siya? Sonorous.
Yeah, 11 size and 18 inches for the next.
Shit.
It's not Mega Face.
Ano ba yun?
What's the first Mega Face? What was it? It's B, right?
I recognize the voice. そなたの声だ。
Isa lang eh.
Nice move.
Ayun.
28,
Let's go!
46. So it's like hand towel. Yes. Thank you for doing the calculation automated. Face and hand towels. I guess it's good sign. Like you can buy at a convention and you can use right away. You don't have to go to the beach for that. You get really sweaty on the inside of the convention center.
ハンマーは打撃力の高い近接武器だ。頭を殴られたモンスターはめまいを起こす。
Let's go get a
Okay naman.
That is so weak. There we go.
Ano ulit yung nakuha kong force niya? Wait lang.
But on the cap,
Goovery.
right?
Ice.
The black 9. I guess you said you guys the black out 9.
Nakuha kong ano eh.
Cap, right? I was actually wondering about that.
Is he limping?
Oh, Markman.
Yo. That looked like a limp. Hold up.
Ay, ito.
Okay, where's he going?
I think the black outline is the best option for both.
Okay.
I think Tower would be cuter without black outline. Just my thought.
I would not recommend
I'll
going
keep
to
it.
Toby this out. He is fucking hilarious.
Hope you have had a good day. Thank you, Red. Oh, what kind of voice learn? Hey, another cute girl.
I don't have a fucking trap!
Evil people have no respect for both. Hey, we share the same beauty.
Uy, si Odoragon.
Why can't it just auto kill? Okay, go, 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 go. I am pretty damn sure he heals while he sleeps. We're just gonna do this really quick.
Okay, he doesn't even know why he's staring at. Okay. So it's not like he gets hit in the face. I mean, he cannot. He's a protect. Okay, such a good game, Scout. Nice.
体験は攻撃力の高い近接武器だ。隙は大きいが
Evil people will take one bottom apple and swing it away.
I'm ready. Just tell
Down,
me,
down.
hasn't overhealed me. There he is. Come on, dumbass.
No
Oh,
battle
no.
kit.
Go,
You must eat a lot of soup.
go,
To a straw.
go,
That's
get
true.
down, you bitch.
Yeah. How is it leave?
Are you kidding me?
何なんだこれは。彼女が一体。
Let me
Frank,
get
I
card
already
open.
tried him. I already tried him.
May he eat a lot of applesauce? Not evil corn.
They can wear off? Oh my god.
Being able to check with coffee in the menu without oh yeah, that's true.
What a fuck
So I
up.
try not to care too much about trophies too. Remember, chat?
繰り返し茨と
You know, hi.
I feel so
I
bad.
earned
So he deserves better.
The card.
何一つ分かってないわけじゃないんだ。
Ba't wala?
彼女。そうだよ。女は幼女。つまりレナ。
Oh, bro. I could have saved his ass, but I was stupid. Yo, is there any way that people can just give me trank bombs? Or give me the items for trank bombs?
He's such a beauty. And
Is that possible?
Mostly not a person. Thank you so much,
Or no?
Steam. Arigato.
Steamworks? Okay, good. Good. Oh no, boys, I'm getting hungry.
I mean, with Yakuza 7, I tried too hard to get trophies in. It was really fun until the last two. And I gave up on it.
Yeah, I did it, man.
Got Aqua Mario, the Blue Eyes, and King Caver. Hey, that's a great community.
What's up, my boy?
Okay, I'll go peep it. Oh, that's the one where you like Gamma, right?
Ano pang ano, umaapoy siya.
No, not a mess. I still haven't figured out how to fight in the game. Usually I saw that they start with fighting and then the tutorial, right? It's interesting, they keep one. Just get you to pick one and show. In the past I think in third for smartphone pretty easy.
Itong ina tinapon.
Uh-oh.
Loot pa nga eh.
Thank you so much. Get to 5,000. Arigato. Okay, now we have Dallas sword.
Kaya nga eh.
Open the menu, okay? Because, man, we don't have anything.
Fuck.
Oh, bro, I used to chill here with my boys and all of it.
Downloadable content on Cream DLC.
Steamworks, or children that the cinema after a long hunt. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna hit the fucking jacuzzi. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, wow.
That shit sounds fucking fire.
Accept all in the list.
Oh my god.
This will claim all. Whoa, it got some good pack. Wait, I guess we can get everything, right? Why not? I don't know, what is the school, like beach town? Go for it, okay. Everything?
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know why, but I got everything.
Steamworks is right over here with the giant.
Take it off. You might have the
Also,
bonus
by the way,
packs.
boys, I appreciate the fuck out of the follows.
So I can change the tire of each curls. Yeah, get the guys. Screw knife is that? Like screw girl. Okay. Good to go.
Look, sabay sa naman.
Bonus pack ko na yan eh.
Ito.
Cancel? So do I have downloadable content too? That's a lot of add-on, goddamn. I'm gonna make it easier. I'm even playing a story mode. I guess it's gonna be very easy, right? Notice till the ride beyond the dawn on sale. Okay. Notice. You were just that's it.
I guess, yeah.
100%.
Put a camel, right?
We DLC available now. SEO collaboration pack. You don't know? There's SEO collaboration pack here? How did they start repeating it? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like very, I don't know.
Ito, gutom mo na.
School time. We give her her powerful. I guess it's. Yeah, I don't know. It's an SAO, right? It's Kingdom. It's Exo Kingdom. That's the level of orientation. I don't know if I want that. That's a big spoiler. Okay, so maybe I want to forget about it. I didn't see anything. Oh, that was like a spoiler. The other one? I mean, they had SAO. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay. Remember, Jeff? I don't know.
Layo naman ang inaano niya. Pinagtatal.
I like this apple.
O gago sa pool. Di, ang layo ng pinagtatalsikan.
Oh, the Japanese restaurant. Happy hour, the back evening, Noni. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Not because it's chaos, yeah. But because it's
Bilis pa tumakbo. Gago, tinan mo.
I only remember
Kung simis ka po.
Seems good.
It feels very different. Okay, so it's kind of like a Final Fantasy VII remake. I'm just gonna do it.
No, come on, bro.
Okay, so
Pag
it's
nagano.
becoming more like
Mababa na buhay.
it feels different. It's not 2D
Narga.
anymore.
Let me catch the wave, baby.
あ、今こんなのが出てる。
Yeah.
Nice. さポール lang, na-blight ako. Ang anong layo talaga yun, no? Boom. Network pa. Oo nga eh. Saan pa? Top lane, di ba? Gago, kinarga ako muna sumakay. Gago. Kukunin ko lang yung ano.
Oh, dodge with R2. Yes.
Oo, bigil siya.
Off the drop. R1.
Naputol ang buntot? Hindi ko pa nakuha. Shit. Tama na. Utang ang tinaman naman, oh. Layo na tinatalsik. Utang na. Ilan na? Hindi binababa. Wala. Tara.
She has a gun. Like a literal gun.
Kaso may ganyan, gago.
So was good too for mid game? Okay, fuck.
Bakit ugali?
Should I start using bombs? I really think I should.
Wala.
Take it from me.
Saan nga, shard eh.
Golden Egger! King Armor Spear? No way!
I haven't played Baldur's Gate 1, 2, or 3. I know people have been crazy about 3.
Ano yan?
Did it win?
Dito.
Bro, he's so fucking ugly.
Long slow.
Da, da, da.
Fucking ugly.
Da, fine. It's fine.
It's actually
It's not fine.
wild.
Ito ang laki ng talon.
逃げたと聞いて待っていたが
No, give him the ear.
一緒とはな
Ah!
お互いまだ装甲兵に捕まるわ
Probably
け
the
にはい
worst
かん
character in how the series combat wise. Yeah. Beosteria.
あんたの仲間は
It's a fun game. Tactical
I
turn
love
based.
the
I like
cat
turn based
stuff.
combat.
This shit's so cute. I'm
Is there
surprised
one?
it's not faster way to do it.
Anime yet again.
Like a 10x or some shit, you know what I'm saying?
Medyo.
Sabi mo. Try mo. Try ko. O magana. Maglalagay.
I hope they
Okay ka ba?
People quite like 1 and 2 as well. Just they came out so long ago. We're gonna
Oo nga
get
naman.
the tactic. Oh, that's
Try. Ay, dito bando.
Yeah, trick history. Oh.
Wink.
Damn.
They did.
Successfully hunted. Amazing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Water, water, water.
Why did nobody tell me to do this shit earlier?
Chad, do something. It's fun. What? What? What?
Damn, boys, we're fresh out. Damn.
Flame
Oh,
sword?
yeah, let's go make some shit. What's Kennedy made?
Huh? Yeah, she's cool fire.
I would like to make
I still like watching Cobra Kai too.
nothing more of these. I might watch some more TV shows later.
自分に腕までいたのか
死をまとうバルハザク
もういいあれを奪い返す
調査になりそうですね
Yeah. That's perfectly normal. No post. Wow.
I could make it.
Expert. Critical
I can
life
make
skill.
tons of joke right now, but okay. Okay, so I guess the fire element. That's very protect. A lot of protect got fire element. I'm not finding fire stuff.
What the fuck is this?
He's supposed to be.
Resistor Jewel 1, Poison Coat,
Reminds me of the
Earplugs
Giga
3,
Crown.
That could be really good. KO2 we
It's
already
gone
have.
now? Wait.
KO Jewel 2 we already have. Dragon Vitality Resistor, okay.
Let's put him. He can't be a pain.
Alright. And then Silver.
Uno Reverse? Fire is a very great element. Wow.
Here we go.
Damn, the arms.
Drain, Cooling,
痛みを感じない体で
Destroyer, Expert, that can be good. Evasion, that can also be really good.
It's like still. It's still damaged. Very, very damaged. Okay, she's a heater.
Okay.
A lot of heroines are heaters, okay. Very quintessential of them.
Here we go.
But she also got a gun. I love that.
これが私の精霊術
This is definitely your PC.
炎の剣と
What about this dude?
よ
イエス自由の
Just give me something fucking nice. Give me something insane. Here we go. Okay. Well,
That's it.
you know. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it really do be like that. Okay, I'm gonna keep it a fucking stack, boys. I need fucking. What should I order? Panda? I I could go for some broccoli beef. You know what? Let me Google this.
Diba? Parang wala.
死をまとうバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
The government's using tech companies to do through the back door what the government could not direct.
All right, we are riding.
That is so wild. Healthiest food from Panda Express.
さて、作るか。
Okay. Grilled teriyaki chicken. I don't believe you. How is the beef and broccoli not the number one thing? I guess it has a lot of protein. This is 340 calories. Although 41 grams of protein is fucking insane. Like that actually is fucking wild. Beef more fat than grilled chicken? 340 calories isn't that much? Yeah, but it's for one serving, right? Oh, fuck. Okay. Broccoli? I love broccoli, personally. Let me order some Panda Express. Okay, so I'm gonna order. Here we go. Okay, Panda Express. Right, here we go. And then I'll order a plate. I'll get 2 orders of broccoli beef. Oh my god! For one?
Hmm?
I'm ordering their super
Oo.
grills. And then I'm gonna order one thing.
Ano yung kasi?
The grilled teriyaki.
Masyadong hardcore sa pagiging, BF.
Mix that with the super greens. I'm gonna treat it like beef and broccoli. Then I'm gonna get a Diet Coke.
Hmm.
Chad, I'm gonna be real, boys. I'm tired of being fat. I'm done. I'm done being fat. I'm done. I will be
Putang ina.
fucking incredible. In the next 3 months, I'm going to look fucking amazing. Let's do some progress. I mean, do I look different at all from the beginning of the year, or do I look the exact same? I put on 20 pounds. Once I started going to the gym.
Bago naging ano.
I think once I get my beard back, I'm looking better.
Ati.
Nah, you looking good? Hold on. Let me show you my belly. Alright, y'all ready?
Sure.
Y'all ready to see the old gut? Here's how I look normally. Right? Okay, here's my belly. If I can just get it a little bit smaller, like just a little bit. Like just a little bit. That's the average American male? Yeah, I don't want to look like the average American.
Pwede na, pwede na.
I feel like we're in dad bod. Plus, I still got these things right here. Which I really don't like. You know? And I still got a lot. Like, if I can squeeze it up, there's a lot of belly here, boys. There's a lot of fucking belly. Like, there's a lot. I gotta get rid of that. Okay? And then my boobs, let's see here.
This is going to be you in the order of life.
I can bounce my titties though. Sassy works for me. Dude, I just want to get in shape, man. It's so frustrating. Like, what I want to do is I want to get in shape, and then I want to get a sleeve. And I want to get sleeve of, like, all the important things. Like, I want to get a sleeve of, every single one of my cat's claws on my right arm. And I want to have their actual on there, and then their initial. And I think it would be...
Pwede pa ulit. Nabunggo ko na yun ah. Ayun na, stamina up. Hindi. Hindi ano siya eh. Hindi yung violet eh. Mamaya, ulit lang. Or nang ano. Diba? Ito nag-melody pa ako.
It's been fun.
Sabi.
I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow
Tumakbo.
I'm gonna eat some food, fix my monitor, fix my fucking computer, because I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't do it anymore. I wanted to stream longer, but I quite literally cannot. And thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate the fuck out of it. We'll get on tomorrow. We'll grind some more shit. I'm gonna prep my account for Monster Hunter, and I'll see you guys very soon. Okay? Goodbye. I hope you all have fun. I had a fucking blast.
Wala akong bato. Yan o, sabitan ko yung pa. Slash ka pa. Ah. Pinagita. Wala. Nice. Nye. Malis. Wala yan. Bapak. Tatlo na. Ano ba yan? Diba ba yan? Ito. Sinapoy. Ay, oo. Ito, hindi masyadong ano eh. Maano lang, masakit. Uy, gumagalaw yung pa.
死をまとうバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
Sino? No? Sige, sige. Refill lang to, no?
死をまとうバルハザク。危険な調査になりそうですね。
I'm defective, right? I'm just defective, and so you know, if I have a situation like that, I kind of realize that, and I try to avoid it as much as I can. Like a normal person, yeah, I don't know exactly why, but that's generally the way that I feel about it. Yeah. And that's because you took a shower? Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that myself, actually. I thought you got a new car. No, I didn't. I didn't do anything, really. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I just wanted to chill and not really do a whole lot. That's good. Sleep is good for emotional regulation. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, 100% it is. Very stressed and silent last stream. Yeah, the thing is with me, like, if I get agitated and mad about something, I can't shake it off. I just can't. Like, once I lose my cool and I get upset, I can't, like, untilt. Like, it will take me, and I'm not even kidding you, like, it will take me an entire day, 24 hours, to, like re-originate my mind to where I'm not just, like, massively fucking agitated, right? And, like, I don't know, like, I don't understand people that can play a game and not get like that. Because, like, whenever I was 5 years old, I would starve myself and beat myself in the head with the Super Nintendo controller. And to be honest, not much has changed. And I don't know how other people don't do that. I get so upset, I get so mad. That's really it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I get insanely fucking mad. And so, yeah, sometimes it can be like that. And to me, that's why I don't really like, I don't like playing hard games, you know? Like, I don't like, because I've tried over the years, you know, tried to, like, get around it or try to, like, figure out ways to deal with it. But I never been able to. I can't. I've given up. I've totally given up. I don't play games that make me feel that way anymore.
Ang dami niya, no? Tangin na ako lang yung kakalaban.
I love being autistic. Well, I don't know if I'm autistic. Have you ever broken gaming hardware? Yeah, I've broken about 50 controllers, but no, probably about 20 controllers, over the years. Yeah, I'd say somewhere around.
Hindi. Meron naman. Ako lang pala yung pain sa ilalim.
Whenever I died playing Ocarina of Time, I felt like
pwede na.
I died in real life. I would get so mad. Yeah, it's just a game. Why take it so seriously? It's just a game. There's like a switch that flips in my head, and I am like a rational, reasonable person, and I'm just like a
Akala ko nag-ano lang yun. May sigaw.
Just can't stop hitting himself in the head with a piece of wood. Like that's basically what happened.
Ano, pre?
It's like a switch.
Kulit ang attack niya ang putik.
And like I completely indifferent.
Ang susundot ko.
I can't undo that. And so yeah, if I have to, if I get in that position,
Sa likod yung ano. Ito. Ito naman.
put me in that position, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna be honest. I would not put myself in that position like ever again. And yeah, that's it.
Ang tanga na, binangga mo dun sa poprotektahan mo. Hindi, the logic. Kaya na, imbis na poprotektahan mo yung gate, doon mo binangga. Yun, ito ba? Ang tanga na, may 300 ulit. Bakit sa pakpak? Sa paan nakatutok ko na? Wala, gago.
I went and I reloaded the boss last night a few times. It was a joke. I just didn't have the right gear on. And so I was confused. And also, like, to be honest with you guys, I've said this before.
Ang tanga na, merong ano. Hindi, meron naman palang pupuntahin eh. Bago merong ano dun, machine gun.
But I'm like not always
Go,
super aware. It takes me like an extra 0.2 seconds to see what's happening. If that makes sense. There's no
Sino?
trip, yeah, there's a delay with like me being able to see it. And so yeah, anything with like poor contrast, like I just
Yung mag-ano, mag-apoy.
yeah, oh yeah, shit fucks with everyone. Yeah, I hate that. How do you know I think I'm colorblind? I take tests for it, and I know that I'm not. I can perceive every type of color, right? That's it. Is it a stigmatism? No, it's not a stigmatism. There's nothing wrong with me. I just don't see things that way. Yeah, that's it. And I have that with voices and a loud ambience. I can understand it. Yeah, exactly. Reason quit? Yeah, no, I like that's what I'm saying, right? Is that like I get mad about things
Malaki naman yun eh.
in a completely irrational, unreasonable way, and I can't turn it
Dahil na pare, max namin na tayo dyan.
trying to like I'm 33 right now. I've spent
Hindi mo ba nakukuha yan kapag inaano mo na?
made zero progress. I don't want to try anymore. I don't want to try to breathing exercise. I don't want to try like a smooth strategy. I
Ayan
just
na.
want to avoid things that put me in that position.
Antay mo bumukas yan? Ayun.
It's only a game, right? I mean, if this was like a big deal,
Putang ina pre, sa pusaw.
I just put myself through something that stresses me out.
Gogo, wala yung puso.
For what? A fucking
Hoy pa
game?
yun.
Absolutely not. So yeah.
Kung ano pre, walang
all I
bawas
ever see
oh.
colors mean the chemicals in your eyes are slow to form, or your optical nerves are, well, I don't know if damaged, but not right, since you can see the colors, but it takes a
Fuck
bit.
this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly how it works. I have no idea. And also,
Think
I
yun.
don't, like, the problem is, like, I'm usually...
Sinalo yung ano eh, max spear ni ano eh, ni Mars eh.
I'm, like, always thinking of, like, 5 or 6 different things with, like, 2 or 3 internal monologues.
Yeah.
So, whenever I play a game that makes me have to really focus, it takes a lot out of me, and I don't like doing it. I just like playing, like, to me, like, I just want to play video games and chill, right? Like, I don't want to get stressed out or upset or pissed off or anything like that. Like, I don't want to have any of that. It's not about it. You just want to have fun. Yeah, I just want to have fun. No, I don't want to have any... I don't like this you know, like playing
Well, I
games
say,
that are like rage
let's
games.
bring the
I
fight
don't
to
wanna
it.
rage. Hot things. I think games should be fun, but not stressful. Yeah, I know, and that's the way I feel about it too. And you know, obviously people play video games for different reasons, but that's generally the way I feel about it. You liked Cuphead though?
Nari.
No, I quit the game. I quit Cuphead. I quit playing the DLC because it was just stressing me out. That's it. And like whenever I play a game, I just get stressed out super easily, and I just don't want to. I don't want to put myself in that position at the end of the day, right? I don't want that to be what I'm doing with my life. It's really just that simple. And I have no desire to ever do that. Like I think that there was a time in my life where I felt like I had to do that, especially like I remember like doing Dark Souls and all of that. And I really hated streaming Dark Souls. Like I really did. It made me want to quit streaming. And it was because of this. And so after spending that much time and Ego Gamers, well, I'm not sure really about like Ego Gamer or anything like that.
I mean,
just
kibel ka na ba to?
in general, I just don't have the temperament for it. Like that's it. Like it doesn't matter. I mean, I can re-explain it in 15 different ways, but at the end of the day, I don't have the temperament to play games that are frustrating. That's it. Like I can't do it. And so if I'm getting frustrated, I will just immediately like mentally shut down. And so yeah, you despise fighting games. I don't really play fighting games honestly, so I'm not sure. So there's plenty more you can do. Get better at the game and learn. Take a step back. See, I can't do that. It's just that, as I said, the way that I go about problem solving whenever I'm in one of those states is that it won't make sense. Like that's why I said before, I just don't want to have that in my life. I don't want to like explain it. I don't want to try to overcome it. I don't want to try to get better. I don't want to try to anything. I just want to get away from it. That's it. Let's see here. No patience? Yeah. No patience whatsoever. What's this here? And this goes for all games. Microtransactions have no place in fully priced games. No, I don't know about that. I think that I think they do. I think that, for example, if there's a fully priced game that is being continuously developed, then microtransactions make complete sense. Like, that's it. And so, like, I think that's totally fine because, for example, like, the way that I look at it is that whenever a video game comes out, it gets released, cosmetic items are fine. Well, it depends on what it is. And for just cosmetics, yeah, exactly. And most of the time it's not worth it. Expansions is better. Well, I don't see the problem if the game is being continuously developed and they're bringing out new content for the game. I think that it's reasonable. Like whenever you purchase a video game, I think that you should be entitled for everything in that box. Does that make sense? So like if you buy, you know, like I don't know, fucking World of Warcraft, right? Like you buy and you should have access to everything in that box. But if they add new stuff into the game that wasn't in the box whenever you bought it, then I think it's totally fucking fine for them to say, hey, you know, if you want to pay and you know if you want us to keep making the game, you've got to chip in. And that's just the way any game is. I think that's super reasonable. But I feel like obviously it's very annoying whenever you know, the sense of like, oh, new development is them just adding a new battle pass or something like that. But at the end of the day, too, I mean, people buy them, so what else is there than that? Bad take, just because they make cosmetics cooler than armed items, just because they make items. Looking at you, Diablo 4. Well, no, I don't think it's... How's it a bad take? Like, I don't think that... So, like, if you have a tier list of things of importance, the importance of being able to fund making the game is more important than making cosmetics. And also, is that a problem with cosmetics, or is that a problem with cosmetics in the game? Because there are plenty of games that have cosmetics that are not just like infinitely better than the in-game cosmetics, like New World, for example. New World's cosmetics that you buy in the store are just as stupid as the ones that you get in the game. So it's like, it doesn't really matter whether you have it or not. Diablo 4, and I think a lot of the Diablo 4 base set items look really cool, I'll be honest. So, Monster Hunter World does have microtransactions? I'm not sure. I think it does, but the point is that I don't really see that being a problem. It just doesn't really matter. The problem I have with microtransactions is that it breaks immersion every time I go to the store. So microtransaction makes my gameplay less enjoyable, in my opinion. Listen, I don't think anybody likes microtransactions. Like, nobody here likes them. They're not good. They don't make the game better. They are just simply to fund the game. So the argument is not whether or not microtransactions are good or not. It's about whether it is justifiable to put them into your game. And this is, of course, determined. Everybody is going to make a subjective opinion on this, right? Naturally. But this is what mine is. I think that if you want to have microtransactions in a full-price game, that's totally fine if you continue developing the game like Diablo 4. Like Diablo 4 adds in new seasons, they have cosmetics. I think that's totally fine. Am I crazy? I do. I think it's completely fucking fine. Because the people, whenever you buy a game, you're entitled to everything in the box, and anything that happens past that, then you can be expected to chip in for it, because you should expect to have to pay money for a service. Like, what the fuck is this? Of course you should. It's the same as anything. Let's see, I'll read the rest of this. And then you have retail WoW. Oh god. Box price for expansion, monthly fee, buyable gold with WoW token, raid ready boost for $60, and a cosmetic store for mounts and now armor. Just a fucking mess, in my opinion. Well, it got so bad. Blizzard keeps selling that because of idiots keep buying them. Graphic of supply and demand always meets in the middle. That's true. And the reason why this is so popular is because so many people buy it. I mean, I tried to tell people this about WoW back whenever they first started doing store mounts. Total Biscuit said it, a lot of people did. And we were just ignored. And now the entire game is completely full of that. It's sad, but there it is. What about Suicide Squad, if you've checked it out? That's finished live service microtransactions? I don't know. I mean, like, again, if you don't like the game, like, if there was a game that was really good that had microtransactions and it was a full-price game, I would play it. I don't think that microtransactions really matter that much to people. I think that what really matters is gameplay. And most games that have good microtransactions that people think are good, then it has good gameplay. I think that gameplay is the only thing that really matters. Everything else is just bullshit. Like, for example, you look at, I don't know, like, let me think of an example of this. PoE. PoE has microtransactions. Nobody complains about that. It's a free game, but there's also, like, convenience things that are annoying. And so, like, Lost Ark is also the same thing, right? And people complain about that one. Really, people will make excuses for and justify a game having microtransactions if the game is good. But if the game is fucked up, then that's whenever people get mad about the microtransactions. Suicide Squad looks bad regardless. Well, they had to delay the game, and so I'm not really surprised about that at all. They can dilute the selling extravagant skins. It doesn't conserve the tone of the game. There are a lot of bad things that microtransactions do, and they can do, especially they can do, right? I mean, we're talking about like hypothetical effects of these microtransactions, but at the end of the day, I do think this is something that the free market can solve. The truth is, most people don't really care about microtransactions as long as the game is good. That's it. As long as the game is good, then people keep playing. And the moment it's bad, then people care about it. That's what I think. Let's see here. Single player game. Yep. Online games, it's okay if you keep updating the game. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I completely agree. I used to think the same thing until Diablo 4. My concern is the money does not go where it should. It encourages more games to move to the live service model. It's frustrating. I don't think this is a problem with anything other than Diablo 4. Like, Diablo 4 was released and it had a lot of problems. That doesn't have anything to do with their monetization method. Like, Blizzard just released a shitty game. It's the same as Starfield. Like, if Starfield had microtransactions, would that make you immediately think that the problem with Starfield was microtransactions? No, it was the
Oh,
game
masakit.
itself. The game itself was the problem. The microtransactions really are just fine print. Like, what real problem did microtransactions have in Diablo 4? It could be both? Yeah, but like not really though, right? Like, who's quitting Diablo 4 because of microtransactions? Nobody. Nobody's quitting because of microtransactions. They're quitting because there's no content. It's because the game's bad. Doesn't have anything to do with that. They quit Lost Ark. I mean, that's a lot more complicated. I think that the reason why people quit Lost Ark, there's like 10 different reasons for that. It only needs a few games to fail because microtransactions will stop putting them in the game.
Yan, gago.
Few games to fail because of microtransactions. I just think that like a lot of gamers need to realize that most people don't really care about microtransactions that much. Like, that's how it is. It's just the way it goes. It's like, I mean, I wish this wasn't the case, but it is. You used to? Yeah, I used to care a lot about it, but like, I don't want to discontinuously, I don't want to be the kind of person that just continuously draws lines in the sand and like gets mad about it. I mean, this is a consumer product. Like, if
Wala
I
pa,
don't
wala
want
pa.
to play the game,
Bawa pa ako
I
ng
don't
ano.
play the game. Like, I don't want to try to put my opinion on a video game. I don't want to have to make this like congruent with like a worldview. It's just a fucking game. Like, who cares? Like, oh wow, they're over monetizing the game. Okay, like why is this even a problem? And so, change. I think I have. I definitely have. I used to get mad at a lot of things like that, and then I got older and I realized that it didn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, like, not really that's just a fucking game. So yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to have that. I don't want to have that type of attitude and that animosity and like that.
Ito.
Like, transactions are here to stay, whether you like them or not. Yeah, that's true. This is a scam of my life. Yeah, exactly. Rich dude doesn't care about paying money for a game. No, I don't. I mean, like, for example, Fortnite, right? I mean, I play Fortnite and I don't pay any money for it. The reason I don't really care about games having microtransactions, you know how many microtransactions I've got?
Grabe kumain ng ano. Ng stamina.
Because that's not why I play the game. It has nothing to do with the amount of ammo.
Ay, nakakuha ba
I
yun?
don't spend it on the game. It's stupid. Yeah, it's just
Oo nga,
a
ang
game.
galing ah.
Who cares? PoE? Oh yeah, super. I've started playing for the game on PoE. Yeah, I've supported PoE as well.
Wag mo na sa ilalim yung ulo.
But you don't understand, I'm basically capable of just not buying microtransactions. I'm not saying wrong, but you could if you wanted to. Well, yeah, anybody could probably...
One hit ba, one hit KO ba?
buy a microtransaction.
Ito, dito yung struggle.
If you can't get $20 to get to buy a microtransaction, I'm sorry to tell you, but microtransactions in video games should not be what you're thinking about. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay.
I mean, come on, this is crazy. So yeah, how many microtransactions could be in a game before it's too much, though? I think that's an individual decision. Each person has to make that decision on their own. And that's kind of the point that I was making, is that everybody has to decide what they're okay with and what they're not okay with.
Oh,
So,
naglalakad ka nga lang ng
if
ano.
you're not okay with PoE's monetization, then you shouldn't play the game. If you're not okay
Ibabab
with
na lang
Diablo
muna
4's
ako.
monetization, then you shouldn't play the game. But you shouldn't look at the way that you're not okay with or you are okay
Paano
with.
yan? Makukuha mo pa rin ba yung ano na yun?
D4 was a worse game for people that don't buy microtransactions simply because they existed in the game if you don't buy them. Yeah, let me I'll deal with this in a minute, but first thing, like so just a second, can you explain what you mean by this? D4 was a worse game for people that don't. How is it a worse game? Yeah, what is this? Can you give me an example? Yeah, it makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. And so anyway, what was I saying before about this? Yeah, so like you're gonna make a decision on, because for some people this is true, right? Diablo 4 was the worst game for people that don't buy microtransactions simply
Ako
because
na
they
ako.
existed in the game
Pwede
even if you
ako
don't
kumain
buy
ulit
them.
eh.
So, like, for example, if this guy at Better Designed Armor, cooler gear was locked behind microtransactions, I'm going to give you my personal opinion. I personally don't think so. I think the coolest barbarian armor was the armor that was in the
Hindi
gear,
gumana.
or in the game.
Hindi gumana.
I think that the store armor was stupid. That's my opinion. Okay? I'm not saying that, like, you're wrong, but I also don't think that you can say that I'm wrong. And that's really where I'm getting at with this, is that everybody has a different line of where they think that the game is being hurt or
Magaling ka?
not being hurt with monetization. Like, for example, there are people that think that the WoW token doesn't hurt the game. Now, I think that's much more objective. Like, you can look at, like, specific things, like the fact that people buy AOTC for WoW token, the amount of gold the WoW token is. You know, you can look at a lot of other things, like, and kind of base it off of that. But especially whenever we're talking about cosmetics, this is completely subjective.
Libre.
It is totally subjective. There's no, like, there's no
Kaya nga
defined
yung
thing. Of
kulay
course,
blue.
our design. Well, let me see
Blue
here.
mushroom. Grabe yun eh. Nakita ko nga yung build na yun.
But they
Yun nga yung Unli Heal.
making
Yun yung ginagawa ko na nakaraan.
I had less choices as a non-microtransaction purchasing player. Well, of course you do, because you don't pay for them. But what I'm saying is that I don't think people are quitting Diablo 4 because of that. I don't think so. Like, really, I mean, there were hour-long YouTube videos made about Diablo 4, and people love to, like, circle jerk themselves about that. But no, I don't think so. I think that people like to say that they do, but they actually don't. And this is the problem with the microtransaction, the anti-microtransaction people, is that these are people that say that they do it, and then they don't do it. It's the same as, like, on Twitch, whenever people say, oh, if you run ads, I'm going to leave. Well, if you look at people's viewer count metrics, they don't leave. People don't leave whenever you run ads. So, like, there's always people that are, like, really outspoken, but they usually don't actually do anything.
Nakakuha ko ng ano eh.
To be honest, you contributed to that circle jerk? I did, definitely. You're right about that. So they got insulting my spelling because you can't get a signature font? Wait, is this person mad? What is, bro, what is this? Bro, you need to get on your medication. Holy fuck, like, bro. Yeah, take your fucking meds. Anyway,
Wait lang. Ito yung stamina.
I feel like the problem with microtransactions and people's perspective on them is they expect everybody else to
Ito yung stamina.
have that same perspective. What I'm saying is that your opinion about microtransactions doesn't invalidate somebody else's opinion. Like, if I don't care about it, and you do care about it, that doesn't make me right and you wrong. And that doesn't make you wrong and me right. Or vice versa, whatever it is, right? And so yeah, and this is the problem that people have. You're saying relevant, but the problem that people have with microtransactions is that they want everybody else to behave the way that they do. They want everybody else to, well, I don't like these. I don't think this should be included. So now I want everybody else to do what I do. I want to, you know, I want to accept
Putang ina, mamamatay ako.
and then expect everybody else to meet it. That's
Hindi ko
not
mas.
which is why it's an opinion that's factual. Well, that's what I'm saying, Dylan. The argument's flawed because there's no way to prove that the additional options would even exist if microtransactions weren't in the equation. Yeah, there's that too. Sure. I mostly agree with the data mostly suggests a microtransaction equals less players but more money from whales. Equals less players equals less whales. I think that games being pay to win does probably hurt them. I think that any cosmetic besides being like pay to win, any cosmetic doesn't really hurt a game. The only thing that will really hurt a game is whenever you pay for convenience or pay to win. cosmetics in games don't hurt the games. That's what I would say.
Hindi nga nabapababa mo.
Microtransactions and frustrating how lazy gamers are. Well, that's really what the problem is because like people, it's not enough for them not to buy games.
Patay ako.
They have to get mad at the other people who do. And I find this a very weird perspective to have because again, there are other people that just simply don't care about games the same way that you do, and you can't convince them to try to see it your way. It's impossible.
Uy, di ako tinamaan.
You almost joined just to find microtransactions exist and read different things on it. Well,
Ang ano pre.
you could go back and do
Si Anivia.
you know, a lot, but it's impossible to know.
Kaso pabilog yung kanya.
Like that the market is for free to play.
Nice. Ako yung todo na.
Yeah. As soon as they start introducing time savers, that's whenever it's an issue. Yep, you're right. I don't think it's what's this one? The bad thing.
Bakit dito? Pa yung tinuturo ko?
What about what I'm saying is untrue?
Uy, gag. Punta
Yeah,
pa ako.
what about what am I wrong about?
Mali.
What did it?
Pwede na.
We'll see what they have to say.
Gago, sayang.
No one bites it off. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll see what they have to say.
Lagi.
Yeah, I mean, this person isn't being, they're not really being that way, but, yeah,
Ang una mo, 300. Pag-pro ka ulit.
what am I saying right now? Your opinion carries a lot of weight.
Tumaan.
Well, let's talk about how it doesn't matter if you
Tatakbo.
transactions or not. Yeah, for a lot of people it doesn't. Okay, next. See, again, you have to be able, like, you're only
Ba't sabi
looking at
mo,
it from your
madami na
perspective,
pakwit?
right?
Parang
You're only
kaya
looking
naman.
at it from the perspective of, it matters to me whether a game has a microtransaction. But you're not thinking about it in general. You're thinking about it from the perspective of, what do I think? What do
Yeah,
I
we-
want? But there are people out there that aren't you. They don't think the same way that you do. They don't have the same values that you do. And that's what I'm trying to say.
Ako solo, medyo mahirap pala talaga.
What do you mean? It's our hobby?
Kahit na naka-build
Yeah,
ako dito,
but
hindi
there
ko
are people, like, so for example,
Nandito
inside
ng
of
pangdaan.
Magic the Gathering, there are people who are really angry and
Ay, no, ano
mad
na.
that they, like, race swapped some of the characters in Lord of the
Meron
Rings.
ako 4.
Like, they made Aragorn black, for example. And
Dalawa
there
lang
were
ba?
other people in the fan base that didn't care
May,
about it.
may maliit
thought
akong
it was
barrel eh.
fine. So, like, are they
Ay,
really
dalawa lang.
wrong? Like, is everybody, what I'm saying is, like, that's just a recent example.
Ayaw nga.
Is that you can discuss these kinds of things, but you can't expect other people to pick up your battle standard. You can't expect other people to, you know, to care about what you care
Yan naman
about.
dami.
And you certainly don't have, like, the moral authority to say that they
Yun na.
should care about it.
Boom!
Absolutely not.
So satisfying talaga.
What the fuck does that do with microtransactions? What
Isa pa.
I'm saying is that every single community has things, and every single hobby has divisive topics that split the people that consume that hobby. But just because it's your hobby, well, what about other people who it's their hobby and they don't care? So like,
Kaya nga,
how do you
isa pool niya yung ano ko eh.
somebody who says, okay, yeah,
Yung melody.
video games are big,
Ay, yung strumming shit.
I don't really care about cosmetic microtransactions. It's not really a big deal to me. Like,
Hindi na boto lang buntot mo.
are they not? Are they just? Do they not exist? I mean, what is this?
Okay din. Ikaw nga nakaka-ano eh. Nakaka-knockdown eh. Hindi ko maaabot eh.
For every gamer, yeah. It's your hobby and you care.
Yung ano ko, yung ata ko na pataas. Ay mula likod. Mabagal eh. Lahat ng ano.
Pokemon I love, but we all most draw
Sa akin kasi,
what
ang
is
pinakamabilis
useful
kong
to say
skill
who
ito.
cares is
Ay, ito.
bad
Wala
way
na.
to
Ito.
go about it.
Ito. Ito.
Then why is
Ito
it
yung pinakamabagal ko eh. Yung, ano yung left click.
Here's a good way to look at it.
Kasi galing dito.
Somebody says, you say that having
Ay, oo.
microtransactions, even
Pero sobrang
cosmetic
worth it naman kasi.
microtransactions
Pag
in
tumama.
video games is bad, right?
60.
And it's a
60,
bad
60
take
yun. Eh,
to
apat yun.
say that it's okay. What's to stop somebody from saying having microtransactions
Ano,
in
miss
video
ka,
games
bitch, yan.
and cosmetic is fine, and it's a bad take to think that it's not fine? There's no logic in what you're saying. There's no substance to it. This is a you're making a subjective decision. And again, neither are wrong. Yeah, neither of you are wrong because each different person is going to place a different degree of importance on a cosmetic in a game. Like some people care about them tremendously, other people not at all. So how can you say that the line in the sand that you draw is the line that everybody else has to get behind? That's completely unfair. That's insane.
Ito na yung last boss nito.
Your opinion, his opinion is showing missing the issue with microtransactions.
Oo, akala ko. Ito na yung Iceborne eh.
These things you say apply to life. Not everyone's able to see things from an objective point of view. Well, if people aren't able to see them from an objective point of view, that's fine, but that doesn't make them right. Doesn't make it okay. Some people gamble their life away to get that cosmetic, and based on business ethics, that's bad. Really? Okay.
Si Goku
So
nga
is
yun,
the
nalagyan.
problem then with gambling, or is it with the cosmetic?
Baka
I think it's
kami-kami,
with
ha?
gambling, and I would agree with you. I don't know how to put it in words. Yeah, I mean. Okay, well there you go. It's not my first language. That's fine, right? I mean, but I mean, if it's not your first language, maybe if you don't know how to explain your point of view, maybe you don't understand it that well. Has it ever occurred to you that if you can't even verbalize what you think, maybe you don't really know what you're thinking? Like, I'm sorry, but what are we talking about here? What? Yeah, absolutely. Take it to heart. Yeah. Question marks? That isn't fair at all. Are people unhappy about this? It's not his first language? Okay. What's the point? I don't understand that. So if you're hearing something in a certain language and then you completely disagree with it, has it ever occurred to you that maybe you didn't understand what the context is that it was being discussed in? You can't use that, oh, it's my second language, I don't know how to speak this, and then just assume that you completely understood what was being discussed in the first place. What is this? Yeah, am I confused here? Yeah, if you can't understand the concept, if you can't understand the conversation enough to contribute to it, maybe you didn't understand the conversation enough in the first place. It's that simple. Some people can understand language well, they just can't speak it. I don't think so. I think that most people probably can't verbalize what they're really thinking. Easier thing. You can get Google Translator to fix your English sentence. It's a cheap cop-out. Yeah, I think so too. Sounds like an Overwatch name. Even native speaking Americans have a hard time with English a lot. Oh no, I definitely understand that. I mean, it's very clear that this person is like kind of not really a native speaker. But whenever somebody comes into my chat and starts arguing and spamming and telling me that I'm wrong, whenever they don't even understand English in the first place, maybe they should shut the fuck up. If you don't know the language, you don't understand the language that's being spoken, and then you come in and you tell somebody else that they're wrong, get the fuck out of here. Learn how to speak and communicate before you go and you tell somebody else that they're wrong.
Ano yan?
Like, what a stupid
ito
thing
yun.
to say. If 3 fucking exams and different spells speaking, easy at reading and writing, you can't understand this, you're uneducated enough? No, I disagree with you. I don't think that's true at all. Absolutely not. Why'd they start an argument if they can't properly participate? Exactly. And that's it. Yeah, you start making an argument, telling me that I'm wrong, and then what am I supposed to do? What a stupid way to communicate. I'm going to spam and tell you that you're wrong, and then after a while, you're just gonna go and be like, yeah, oh, well, I should just acknowledge that I'm wrong because you can't even communicate that you're right? It's such a stupid thing to say. How can anybody even think like this? You always understand more than you can speak. That's normal in ever understanding language. No, I don't really think that's the case. I think the reason why is because this person thinks they're wrong. And that's why. Base tank, it doesn't mean doesn't understand. Bro, do you really think this person doesn't understand? What could their argument possibly be? That is the case? What language do you speak as a second? I don't. I see no reason to learn another language besides English, to be honest with you. English is the main language I learn. When would I ever need to use anything besides English? It's a waste of time. I try to hit truth around. You don't know because I'm not willing to certain language. Reason cases like this, educate you more before making hard statements. Well, I think somebody else should educate themselves more before making statements telling me that I'm wrong without even being able to explain them. If you can't communicate in the language that you're using, stop communicating in the language that you're using. You don't just get to spam that I'm wrong and that, oh, L take, wrong, stupid, you don't know what you're talking about, and then be like, oh, well, I can't explain what I'm thinking. That's such a stupid thing to say. It's amazing to me that people are even arguing with this. This person just sits there and fucking argues with me, tells me
wala
I'm
akong
wrong
tinatama.
over and over and over, and then I say, why am I wrong? And they say, oh, I can't speak English. Well, then why the fuck are you sitting here telling me that I'm wrong? It's such an insane fucking thing to say. Their comments are pretty clean English until their arguments started being weak. Well, let's talk about it, how it doesn't matter. Yeah, of course. What about, yeah, they had no problem with this. Yeah, this is no problem. I'm actually mad. Do you like me? Talk to me. Since I'm on a whole night, this issues it too. Yeah, there's been no problems at all with the English in any case here. But then the moment that this person has to actually explain what they're thinking, they use it as an excuse. No. Nope. Absolutely not. You're right about not being able to communicate. That's right. You're wrong in what you're currently saying, though. But I feel in this case you're wrong. I'm not an native English speaker, but I can mostly understand my Albanian friends when they speak Albanian, yet I can't speak back to them in Albanian.
Bounty?
I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the case for you, maybe it's not. But what I do know is that I bet whenever your Albanian friends are having a conversation in Albanian, you don't just start yelling at them, telling them that they're wrong, whenever you don't even know how to communicate in the first place. And yeah, do you want to know what the real truth is? I think the reason why this person's saying this is because they don't understand their argument at all. They don't understand what they're thinking. They can't formulate a coherent thought. They're upset because they don't like microtransactions. And then whenever I ask them, why does the world have to fucking agree with you? They say they don't know how to speak English because they know that they're a fucking idiot. It's got nothing to do with the language. They understand completely what it is. It's just the fact that they're being called out for being wrong and thinking that they're the main character in this video game of life. And then they get upset about it. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not going to just acknowledge that and say it's okay. You're a fucking idiot. Don't try to communicate and argue with somebody, and then whenever the person asks you to explain yourself, you just go, oh, well, well, I can't speak English, but I know you're wrong. No, get the fuck out of here. No, you don't. You probably don't even understand it. And the reason why I can tell that this person doesn't understand it is because they had no problem explaining other things in multiple other days in English with no issue. But now somehow it's a problem? Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely not. I'm crying about being stupid. Yeah, exactly. Woke up on bullshit this morning? Oh, people are unhappy that I said this? Oh yeah, people are very unhappy. Just keep in mind that I have the same solution to everything. If you are rude to me or insulting to me or anything like that, I will just instantly ban you. I have no problem listening to what somebody's perspective is. But I will not deal with anybody insulting me or being rude to me or anything like that. Even something that's very small, something that's dismissive or obnoxious, I just don't deal with it for any reason. Why should you learn a second language? Because America's not the world. I don't care. I don't care about learning another language. It has no relevance or like there's nothing.
Yo.
I don't care. When would I ever need to learn any other language?
Kaso ito naman, ano sayang.
Why would I ever care?
Complete or limited. Ano ba to? Benefits.
That's it.
Sige, man natin.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just I can't think of a bigger waste of time.
5 na. 4:30 pala.
For me, I don't consider it relevant. Let's see here. Having a different thought is offensive to you? No, but I do, talking about the context of the argument. Oh, yeah.
Kung mag-post yung madali lang. Naibin.
The context is funny as fuck. Yeah, sure.
Madali
But that's all I'm saying. Was it genuinely bother you whenever somebody's being rude? I think it's like, sometimes it does bother me. I don't like it. And there's also the fact that I don't like for people to insult me or be rude to me at all. I don't like that attitude. I don't like people treating me that way. And so if anybody treats me that way, I immediately ban them. Somebody brings this point up. You're wrong on this one. With all due respect, just admitted you don't know what it's like to speak another language. He was wrong for being rude and ignorant, but he 100% understands more than he's able to put into words in an argument. Really?
Huh?
How do you know that?
I'm blessed up.
So you think that he is able to understand everything that I'm saying perfectly, understands the context behind it, everything about it, but he can't use Google Translate to explain what he thinks. You think that's what it is? No. No, I disagree. Now, how does this guy even know? Just to disagree, Andy. Yeah, exactly.
Pinagaw. Pero mag-RTA kasi tayo ng mga audit yun ako. 5. Isang linggo na 5 pa rin audit.
Let's see here.
Oo, minsan nga, 2, isa.
Yeah, the L spammers and, bad take spammers. I hate that shit. It's so fucking annoying. Let's see here. How's my available?
Parang nagbubuga ng hiling sa mic.
Sometimes it's rough to express yourself in another language.
Oo, parang electric pan shit.
Well, if it's rough to express yourself in another language, then maybe you shouldn't be going around spamming other people telling them that they're wrong. Okay? That's what you should do. Yeah, don't go around and don't express yourself.
Nagulat na ako. Alam ko may nag-open mic. Alam mo yung mga nag-open mic na
It's crazy how
yan, nag-static. Ganun. Makain yung tao eh. Kabitan.
And yes, you know what I think? I think that if this person could explain what they think in their native language, it would sound probably just as stupid as it sounded in English.
Sorry.
Probably even dumber.
Pwede po.
Because that would give them the ability to express
Wala.
fully how stupid they really are. Let's see, I'll read the message. Saying the titles is wrong. Yeah, of course. People go to school. I have no idea. Let's see here. I'll look at the rest of it. I think that we different opinions are stupid. Yeah, definitely. I mean, 100% there are opinions that are stupid. That are just, yeah, I mean, what are you talking about? Absolutely. Yeah. Like, 100% there are opinions that are just straight up fucking stupid. Language is the problem is stupidity. Yeah, exactly. The response is clearly emotionally based and a broken thought line. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the language. People aren't mad about whether you guys are right or wrong now. It's a statement to understand languages. You can definitely listen to and understand the language way more easily than speaking. Well, I'm not going to argue about this back and forth. I don't really care, to be honest with you. All I'm really saying is that I think that every single time that somebody's used the excuse for English isn't my first language after they have vehemently disagreed and stamped me that I'm wrong in chat, the reason is because they're fucking stupid. It's got nothing to do with their language. It's got nothing to do with anything else besides that. It's a cop-out. It is. It's a cop-out because they know they're going to be made to look like a fucking idiot. There's nothing to do at all with the language or anything else besides that. And they just do that because they realize that they're wrong. And if they were to explain themselves in native language, it would look even dumber than if they had done it in English.
Wala ko na, wala na akong maano.
About like whether it's easier to understand or not language. I personally think that a lot of times, whenever I have somebody call me out for this, they make an argument against something I didn't even say. So yeah, I think a lot of them don't understand what I said. Absolutely. Let's see here. A lot of assumptions here. Absolutely.
Ay gago, bulag pa pala.
Oh, exactly. Some just doesn't have any thought into it, so then they get pulled up and after an explanation they end up drawing a line. Well, yeah, because that's my whole point. That's what
Sa pool.
You know, try Grand Blue Fantasy Relink demo. You know what? I actually saw this the other day. Let me see here.
Ah?
I'm not able to.
Hindi lang, patay ako.
Yeah, I saw this game coming.
Ayaw ko patayuin. Patay ako.
I'm not too sure what this is. But look at this game. So this game recently got announced. It actually looks pretty decent. Take a look at it. Let's see if I can show you guys some of the combat. I don't know if I can find like a video of this. Something that's cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just try that. So, I mean, I don't know anything about this at all.
Dala ko ba? Puro dala.
Zepton's already shitting on the combat? Really? I'm thinking about playing this game. I don't know how to download it or where to download it at all, but I was like super jealous. When you say last epoch, stuff from Yaku though. Let me see here. And it's closed technical test right now. Which game? Yeah. I'm hoping that I can get into this game and play it. I feel like this game, there's a lot of games that are very similar to this. You know, you can obviously see like Wuthering Waves. I feel like looks almost the exact same. Genshin is like this as well, and Tower Fantasy is like this. I think there's a couple more also. And it's like kind of the same general thing where you have different characters, and you know, people are going to have like you can swap between them and do abilities and shit like that. Like, I'll see there show some good combat. I mean, the game looks pretty decent. Like, I'm thinking I might actually try this game out if I can get into the beta. Yeah. Seems like the good console game. What's going on with the metrosexual characters? I don't know. Let me see if I can show some combat.
Lang na nakapag ano. Lapit ka dito. Favorite mo ako eh. Wala.
Yeah, there's a little bit right
Wala pa.
So it looks like it's probably just elemental combat, probably with like different colors. Like the orange is going to be orange is going to be fire, blue is going to be water, shit like that. The combat's pretty mid, no doubt. But yeah, I think it's okay, but it's not like amazing. I would definitely I want to try the game out and just see for myself. But yeah, this is what it is right now. I should go play this on Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I mean, it's an action combat game, so I mean, I think that's kind of the obvious reason why. But yeah. It looks pretty fluid. It looks good enough for me to try it out. I definitely would try it out. Let me see here. Tunnel magic can be up down.
Di pa sumakto. Tingnan mo, konti na lang oh. Ayan na. Nagi. Tulog na.
Doing great. Okay, now a second demon is attacking you. They're on either side of your head. You're stabbing both of them. Yeah, don't forget the dragon. Okay. And the demons. All right, and cut. Terrific.
Okay.
Good, good. Okay. Now you've just been shot in the back by a cave troll's arrow. All right, arch your back a little more. All right, and another one. And another one. Yeah, you're really getting pounded. All right, keep arching your back.
My fucking
no, the little
God.
demons are back. They're back. Yeah, on either side of you, you're stabbing them. You're getting hit by those arrows. Oh no, the
Jesus
demons
Christ.
are bleeding. No, no, no. Remember, demon blood is good. It gives you health points. So open your mouth. Yeah, drink as much as you can. Drink it from both demons. Don't get it in your
Jesus
eyes. Demon blood
Christ.
can blind you. Yeah, swallow the blood.
危険な調査になりそうですね。
You're creating an energy sphere to save yourself. Cup it in your palm. Move your fingers around. Help it grow. You're molding.
It's bad.
Jesus, it kept going too. Oh my God. Jesus. Yeah, shit's gonna go wild, bro. Yeah, y'all are posting some crazy ass shit. Average Catholic priest in Japan. Let him be accursed,
No,
oh
man.
Lord, come among. What?
If anyone does not love the Lord, Jesus Christ, let him be accused, O Lord, come, amen. 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 Amen.
What the fuck?
Grande.
Is this what they do in church? This is nuts. What the fuck is this? Damn. I guess that guy debunked the Bible. Jesus
Yan na,
fuck, that's so
Bago
dumb.
matulog.
Hellsing Ultimate, is that right? Yeah, oh my god. Let me see here. Capcom News. What's this? Capcom started adding DRM Enigma Protector to their back catalog of games. This DRM is cancer. It prevents modding, no cheat engine, and it reduces performance by up to 10 to 15 FPS and stutters. Oh, that's stupid. There are additional anti-debugger, anti-tamper measures in this EXE that wasn't present prior to the updates, likely an oversight. This is a frightening moment for all Monster Hunter speedrunners on PC and Monster Hunter YouTubers who have been using mods for their videos.
Boss mo na.
Capcom Japan's legal team is going after Sunbreak videos on YouTube, which feature any kind of mod and issued takedown requests and copyright strikes. Oh my god, we also received a copyright strike. With 3 strikes, your channel gets deleted. Many videos of all Monster Hunter speedrunners were taken down. Some speedrunners even received 3 strikes with their channels were deleted. That's crazy. I wonder, so... Let me give an example. So...
Huh? Okay. Oo nga, no. Primary group ulit.
Gamers did it to themselves. I don't really think that's really what it is. And also, like... Like, if you buy a game, I think you should be able to mod the game. I do. I think you should be able to... I think that after you buy the game, you own the game, and it should be... You should be able to use it for what you want, right? It's like, if you buy a hammer at the store, you can make a birdhouse for the hammer, or you can make a fence. It's not like you can only make fences, and if they tell you're making a birdhouse, they can take the hammer away. Yeah, I don't get this, man. Don't own the online servers? I totally agree with you. I think that if you're modding and you're cheating, you should be taken off the online servers 100%. It's not even a question. This is what Elden Ring does. If they find out that you're cheating, they kick you off the online servers. That's single-player games only. Yeah, you can only play offline. There hardly are offline games nowadays. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it makes sense. If it's single-player, one issue with modders and Monster Hunter was that modding and decoration, something other people spend hundreds of hours grinding. I think that we all agree that people that are cheating in the game should not be able to play online with other people that are cheating, or that are not cheating. So, well, no, that's not a so. Like, if you're cheating and you're logging in items in the game that you didn't earn, that's not a oh so. No, that's horrible. You're fucking cheating, and you shouldn't have other people that you're playing with that aren't cheating. Like, that's not fair. But again, if you're not playing with them and you're on your own game, then it's totally different. Yeah, you're in the economy. They're just cosmetics. Who does it hurt? Well, the decorations aren't cosmetics. Yeah, they're like you may think decorations like like a Christmas decoration, but they're like gems, right? Ruin the experience for others. I mean, it depends on what it is. Yeah, decorations aren't cosmetic.
Boom.
Avoid cheating if you get the same items without cheating. There's no in-game economy. So what? Like, there's no in-game economy in Elden Ring either. Would you want people to just be able to mod in a character with all the perfect gear that they didn't even earn or get at all and be able to play against you? No, I don't think so.
Ano pinicturan?
Who cares? What's wrong with that? Well, what's wrong with that is that I feel like people play a game and they want to be able to earn things in the game. And if one person, if it becomes the norm, in order to just like that you can mod in your stuff, then I think everybody would just start doing it. That's your opinion. What diminishes the value of the game, like I'm astonished that I have people in my chat that are just like I'm not talking about modding for like a client-side mod that makes your character look different. I'm not talking about modding for, you know, offline play. I'm talking about modding on the online servers. Who the fuck is arguing against this?
Huli pa rin yung ulo mo kahit nakababayan.
This is crazy.
Baba mo ba ulo mo?
And yeah, that's different. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? People are not listening. Yeah, this is why, as I said, this is why I ban people, right?
Yeah.
This is it. And so anyway, yeah, cheat is triggered. Yeah, don't cheat in the fucking game. Like, how is this even a question? Like, why does it matter? Well, then, if it doesn't matter, then why are you doing it? You clearly are doing it because you want to have the reward. And if you're playing an online game, you should have to earn the rewards. You can't just fucking cheat. Like, how is this even a question? But if you're playing the game solo and you're not playing online, I think it is totally fine to mod. It's completely fucking fine. What about modding outfits? I don't know about that. I don't know how it is. Mods that change the appearance should be allowed. No. If you're modding something that changes the appearance on another player's screen, that should not be allowed. Absolutely not. Like, and if you're only changing it to change your appearance and only you can see it, then who cares? But you should not be allowed to do it and other people can see it.
Binababa yun.
On the client side. Yeah, exactly.
Yung nakikita.
I think people meant, some of them meant nude mods. The issue comes from people being potentially
mapatay yun.
for seeing the modded game, buying it, and then being upset that it wasn't what they saw. Same issue from people seeing mods and visual representation being viewed by new people. Yeah, definitely. What about Elden Ring? Although it's single player, you can engage in multiplayer. Let me just explain that. So, what about Elden Ring?
Bye-bye.
Engage in multiplayer, where you say cheating, for example, we get all weapons, it was unfair. Yes, it's unfair. It's not even a question. Would you say putting in a command prompt to get the best weapon in the game instantly is unfair? Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's absolutely unfair. And it's totally fine if you do that, but you shouldn't be able to play on online servers, which is exactly what From Software does. They have it to where you can play and log the game and, you know, hack stuff in the game. You can do all of that, and they won't revoke your license.
O, diba? Dalawa yun eh. Kala ko.
They're not going to go
Dalawa
and
yun,
say,
brother.
you know, you can play with online people. That's disgusting. Yeah,
yung mahirap eh, pag nasa malayo, pag kinuha ka na item, malayo yung ano.
Online and you can't do that.
Hindi magkakatabi.
And that's all I'm trying to get at. That's what I was trying to say. Most of the gamers did this themselves. Was likely a core in a tournament, flashing an SFW to all viewers in his mod. Rather than send out takedowns for mods, which alter the image of their game, Capcom likely found it easier to go after everyone uploading an SFW.
Holy Jesus. Dragon
So there was like somebody who was flashing
defense. Medicine.
because in the tournament, flashing NSFW to all the viewers with their mod. Did this happen? I didn't see this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Chun-Li. Well, yeah, of course they're gonna do that. I wonder why they let that happen. That's
Kunin ko lang ang bounty,
really
tas
bad.
I'm out.
You had nude Chun-Li mod that happened on a tournament stream? Yeah, I mean, that was a huge mistake. They shouldn't have let them do that.
Enjoy shit.
Yeah, for a tournament? Yeah, that would be nuts. If you're being streamed, yeah, it's like really bad. Particular case, it's just one-sided mods and they don't affect other people's experience. All this went down due to a Street Fighter tournament. A player had a nude Chun-Li mod. Yeah, I mean, I can see why you do that, but like, goddamn, what a big fucking mistake. He's right.
That's
There's no
it
issue
for me
with
for
modding on single
today's
player,
video.
but it comes down to modding and multiplayer. It'd be
Thank
super
you, nice
unfair
G.
for someone to be demolished by someone who cheated and not have the best gear. It ruins the fun. Exactly. So, like, I think that Capcom, if they want to ban people from playing on the online servers, if they're modding, I think that's totally fair. But to actually, like, shut down videos about it and to do all this other stuff, that's way too much, man. Like, I just feel like it's massive overkill. It's all PvE, so it's a stupid fucking argument. I disagree. I think that people care about PvE content, and if you earn something in a game, and then somebody else is able to just get the same thing that you have, I don't think that's really as just by modding. I don't think that's really very fun. Cheating in multiplayer is like a virus for online games, because if you ever lose, you always wonder if it's because of cheating. Yep, there it is. So yeah, can we have some contests for those of us who are not in the Monster Runner speedrunning group? Monsters have a different spawn rate and HP levels. Speedrunners typically mod in the lowest HP version. Also mod in RNG ingredients that give damage boosts for a hunt. Capcom is just nuking all modding after a knee-jerk reaction to multiple problems with mods, such as cheaters affecting and trolling multiplayer hunts, and they don't like the nudity mods being advertised. Yeah, this is the problem, right? Is, you know, you just had one guy who ruined it for everybody else. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, because you can see why Capcom would do this, right? I mean, Japan is a much more conservative country, and they see that they're making, you know, people are making porn out of their characters, and yeah, they're gonna try to shut it down. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that they're right for doing it. I think it's stupid, but you can easily see why this happened. Wouldn't care if someone cheats max gear for themselves in Monster Hunter Online. There's no difference to somebody who actually farmed it. Well, of course there is. There's the fact that they farmed it and one person didn't, right? I mean, you just said what the difference is. My brother in Christ, have you seen any hentai? Yeah, but like the hentai isn't being, you know, promoted by the company, right? It's not like a company-sanctioned event. But the content creators that use mods are also advertisement for said product. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Because you're advertising the product as being different. No, if I buy food ingredients, I want to be able to make whatever the fuck I want with said ingredients. I bought the game, let me do what I want with it. I completely agree with you. But whenever you take those food ingredients and you start selling them, then what you make with the food ingredients, then obviously you have to, you know, make sure that like the food's not poisoned or something like that, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's saying that you can't buy the ingredients and make it in your house by yourself. They're saying that you can't buy the ingredients, make it in your house, and then take it out and sell it. That's the difference. It's obviously a fucking massive difference, right? Tournament left was enabled mod by accident. Capcom should have slapped the tournament on the wrist. Well, you can say what they should have done all you want, but at the end of the day, this is what happened. I mean, and it's not surprising that this happened. Is it still homemade if you're homeless? Oh, there you go. Let me see if I can find the rest of these. This new DRM is a shadow Russian firm that's registered on one man with no clear way on how the DRM works. It's like Capcom saw the positive reception they've been getting and decided they shouldn't let their image improve too much because the company's what they want. I mean, for me, DRM is one of those things where, like, I don't think anybody likes DRM. Will I not play a game because of DRM? No. I don't care about it that much. But, you know, I can see why other people wouldn't want to. I hate DRM. Oh yeah, no, I know that people don't like DRM, but what I'm saying is that if I had to assume how many people in the gaming community even know what DRM is? I would say 5%. Probably less than that. So I'm talking about all users of like all PC games, right? Like 5%. I couldn't tell you what it stands for. Yeah, I don't even know what it stands for, to be honest with you. So DRM is 100% anti-consumer. It's not about whether it is or not. What I'm saying is that DRM is not bad enough to where people will actively not consume games because of it. Digital rights management. Oh, okay, well there it is. I agree. I've been a gamer for 25 years and I have no idea what DRM is. Yeah. And so I feel like a lot of companies are going to do more of this and gamers just don't really care that much about it. It's annoying that this is the case. I feel like also trying to like shut down videos with mods is like a crazy overreaction. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you even doing this? Capcom is scummy too, always has been. I feel like, I mean, Capcom's a Japanese company, right? Like, I want to make sure, like, 100% clear, yes. Like, this is what Nintendo does as well. I feel like they just have a different cultural perspective on this than we do. And that's why every single time one of these things pops up, there's always friction. And I think there always will be, too. Japan has modding laws, that's why? Yeah. I don't think you understand how bad the drop rates were with decos. You're talking about a 0.01% for the best decos that you have to farm 1,000 hours just to get one attack gem. What's your argument? What is your argument? Why do you need me to understand this? Right, deco cheaters? Well, I don't know if they're cheating or not. I have no idea. No, I just want to see what his perspective is. That it's not that bad to change the drop rate? I completely disagree with you. So let me give you a parallel, and I'll explain to you why it's bad. So I'll use Rivendare's Death Charger in Classic WoW as an example. Rivendare's Death Charger is the rarest mount in Classic WoW. It has a 0.02% drop chance. If one person gets that mount, they are extremely fucking lucky. They are massively fucking lucky in a way that's insane. So if everybody else can just mod in getting it for a 1% drop rate, that removes that person's sense of accomplishment. Because now everybody has the thing that they got really lucky for. Like, exclusivity is value. I know people might think that they're above this. Oh, I'm above this. No, you're not. There's a lot of people that are like that. And so whenever you have it to where you can just skip the grind, because, and I want to agree with you. I think this is a fucking ridiculous, stupid fucking thing to have in the game. This is so dumb. But that doesn't mean that you can just mod it into the game and start cheating. That's not fair. Because you are making a subjective judgment on what you think is appropriate for a drop rate. You might think that 1% is appropriate, but I guarantee you that someone else thinks that 1% isn't appropriate. They think that's too low. So can they mod it in for 100%? And now you have everybody making a subjective opinion on what they think the drop rate should be. And before you know it, everybody is modded in all of the gems with 100% drop rate because somebody doesn't have time to farm. That's what's going to happen. You're specifically talking about multiplayer games. Add it to the inventory is different. I disagree with that. Why is it different? How is adding it to the inventory different than increasing the drop rate? Fundamentally. How are they different? Is it okay in specific cases where it has to be monster? Well, of course it is. And it's of course okay to put them on in that way. Absolutely. You just can't play on it. Like, I'm not saying it should be illegal for him to do this. They should go and put this guy in jail for modding in a gem in Monster Hunter. What the fuck? No. But he shouldn't be able to go and play with other people in the real game. Capcom made it easier to get decos, so they agree it was too much. You didn't answer my question. Why not? Because I asked, add it to the inventory is different, I disagree with that. What is the difference? Yeah, what is it? Single player is okay. I totally agree. Yep, I totally agree. Because you still have to go through the hunt and win, and you still have to farm, just not as much. So shouldn't it just be awarded to you whenever you finish the hunt? I think that's reasonable, right? Like if you beat the boss, you should get the decoration, right? Like that's it. You beat it because in order to achieve it, like I agree with you that like just modding an injury inventory without earning it is different because you didn't do anything. But based off of that logic, you should immediately get it every single time. Because I don't think that there is any sort of like a justification for why 1% or 5% or 0.01% are really any different from each other. Because what you're fundamentally saying is that I disagree with what the drop rate is, and I want to change the rules to make it easier for myself. Which is totally fine, but just don't expect to go play online with other people that play by the real rules. Yeah. Make the game easier and suck for everyone else? Well, it depends, right? I mean, people can do whatever they want to do, but that's just what I think about it. There should always be a pity system for drops. Guys. I think you're oversimplifying it a little too much. One say doubling low chance of 500-hour grind in order to 1,000-hour grind shows significantly more respect for the rules of the game and making it take only 10 hours. According to who? According to you? You have decided this. Has it ever occurred to you that somebody else might have a different definition? And this is why you can't allow people to make subjective opinions on what they think the rules should and shouldn't be. So think about how chaotic that would be. What about somebody who says, well, I'm working all the time. I don't have time to go and farm all this stuff. So I'm just going to mod it in myself. I beat the boss. I should be able to get it. Standard argument. Yeah, this is it. I have no problem with you with you doing this, right? This is fine. But you shouldn't be able to play online. It's called hacking. Yeah, you're literally hacking. Like it's astonishing to me because I have people that are advocating for hacking the game files and changing numbers and values in the game. You should not be able to play online if you are hacking the game. This is not... How the fuck are we even talking about this? I'm losing my mind. This is not even a question. Now, if you're modding the game to get the same speed run every single time, then I think it's completely fucking fine. It's not a big deal. But you cannot expect to have your game, your characters, if you got rewards in that game through a modded gameplay to then be able to play online. I think that if you mod the game, if you change any values in the game, if you are doing anything to modify the game files, you should not be allowed to play online with that account. Period. And that's it. It's not even a question. Like, I can't even believe that people are even thinking about this. Like, Elden Ring does this. It's perfect. Mini games do this. It's perfect. The problem isn't that people can't do that. The problem is that Capcom is going even farther. It's that they are DMCAing speedrun videos. They're DMCAing mods. They're trying to put DRM in the game just so people can't even play it on their own solo. That's fucking crazy. Like, what is this? So that's really what it is. Would this opinion change if I hacked for better performance? No, and I'm trying to think of a way to formulate the argument of why the incision. Okay, so if you hack for better performance, everybody is going to hack for better performance in good points, right? So, for example, some people might hack to reduce the draw distance of the game. Other people might hack to reduce the pixel count of the trees. But let's say you're playing PUBG, right? And you're hacking, and you reduce the foliage in the game. Well, that now just makes it easier for you to see other players. So no, I disagree. Gamers already release foliage in PvP already. You're right, but there's a limit of what you can do. And if you even whenever you reduce foliage in PUBG, there is still foliage. So since me grinding a game is a suggestion, I always do SOS runs whenever I want to grind for an item quicker. Yeah, for sure. Would your opinion change if I've already played 1K hours in the console and I don't want to spend 1,000 more hours with the same thing on PC so I can't send the save over? No, I think that the problem there is the fact that you can't send a save over and then just play your console account on PC. I feel like that's really what the problem is. No, I don't think so. Because the thing is that, in general, I think the best rules are the ones that don't have exceptions. It's that simple. The best rules are the ones that there are no exceptions, there's no fine print, there's no, oh, but what about this, what about that? I think it's very simple, guys. If you are modifying the game files, you should not be allowed to play on online servers. Period. Everybody is going to have a different definition of what they think ethical and fair is. You will never reach a consensus with all the players of what's okay and what's not okay. Because as I said with the foliage example, or with the decorations example, everybody is going to have a different opinion. And the only way you can solve that is by having a universal rule that doesn't care about anybody's fine print. That's the reason. But for fun, they should let everyone who is hacked play the game online, but only on Tuesdays. Well, they could make like separate hacking servers, and like instead of playing the Instead of playing the monster music, they would just play circus music when they would fight the bosses. That'd be pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's other ways. Like, I remember it was the fucking Dota thing where you opened up the box and it gave you a lump of coal and it said your account was banned. That was the funniest fucking thing. Dark Souls 2 did something like this? Yeah, there you go. Private servers? Yep, there it is. That's why modding should just be officially supported. That way you can control vanilla and modded players stay separate. Well, it doesn't need to be officially supported. You just ban the people from the official servers that are modding. But yeah, obviously this really sucks. You can see why Capcom would do this. It's the same thing as Nintendo, etc. Like people that are playing like modded versions of Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom's a great example, right? Tears of the Kingdom is locked at 30 FPS, right? Am I right about that? That sucks. That massively fucking sucks. And so, I think that pretty much everybody would agree, like, it's okay if you want to mod that, right? It's okay. But I still, if I was Nintendo, I still wouldn't let people do it. Because you can't make exceptions. Because if you start making exceptions, then things unravel. That's why they do it. Even though it's fucking stupid. It's also a single player game? Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, it is fair. When you're looking at the smell and you finally find it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? 2 little rats? Look at them. Oh my god, that's good. Wow. I may be stupid. What's this? Oh, that's it? Oh, I get, yeah. Okay. Bro wants to fight everyone. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna go as well as they think it would. Let's see here. Trust me, bro, Iceborne gets easier. It gets easier, huh? Every day it gets a little easier. But then you gotta do it every day. That's the hard part, but it does get easier. True. What's up? Oh shit, did I accidentally click something? Oops.
Gosh, how do I talk to girls? So, how do you talk to girls? Girls are people, and the question should be, how do you talk to people? Because you talk to people with respect, with empathy, with humor. You are honest with who you are, and then if people like chatting to you, they continue to talk to you. Approach talking to girls the same way that you'd want to approach talking to someone that you want to have a genuine conversation with. I know it's very difficult for a lot of people, and I'm not having to go at you for this, I'm not kind of taking the piss, but there is this mentality that girls are abnormal and weird and wrong and strange. Yeah. You must
I saw that on YouTube Shorts.
You must manipulate them into enjoying your company.
Yeah.
You can just talk about what you're passionate about, value their opinion, ask them how their day's going, and connect. And when you connect with people, they tend to want to hang around and talk to you more. Girls are not machines that you put kindness coins into until sex falls out. That's not how any of this works.
I mean, 100%. Like, yeah, definitely. True. Yep. Yes, they are. I just haven't found where the coins are. Yeah, there it is. So obvious doesn't need to be said. Oh, exactly. Mythical creatures in my eyes. Well, there are some girls. Yeah, true. I think that, yeah, this is definitely true. If you want people to like you or whatever, treat them like normal people. I mean, shit, it's not that complicated, is it? Well, I guess for some people it is. Monster Hunter Steam review, I mean, he's not wrong. Monster die, I make new armor. I make armor to kill new monster. Monster die. I make armor to kill next monster. Monster die. Okay, just does that 50 times. Oh, it's over. Get DLC. Monster die, I make armor to kill next monster. Well, you know, it's kind of accurate. Yeah, I would say so. Close enough, at least. Damn. The world's first 100% employee-free McDonald's is now open in Texas. Oh yeah, I think this is like 2 or 3 hours away from me. Holy shit. Why'd they remove this? Most must follow all the guidelines. I don't know what the guidelines are. Number 5. What is this? I'm not gonna read all of that. Holy fuck, man. And this is the future, gentlemen. IRL stream? Yeah, I know. I need to go over there and try it out. I kind of want to be honest with you. Like, this is incredible. Isn't this old news? Well, it's news. It's new because it just actually happened. Do it? Yeah, I kind of want to. 100% free employees. Bullshit. It is indeed bullshit. It's only the few customer-facing positions that are automated. Have it your way, McDonald's in Fort Worth. Let me see here. McDonald's website wrote enter in the 8th year. Several videos are circulated on social media showing the restaurant without any seating or dining areas, indicating the restaurant is just a grab-and-go restaurant. Holy shit. Yep, there it is, boys. Wow. So no human contact, but humans are still doing the cooking? For now. Yeah, that seems like how it is for now. They lie to us? Yeah, it could be disingenuous or misleading. They basically just got rid of cashiers. To be honest, the worst part of working fast food for me was dealing with customers. Just let me flip burgers and sweep the floor without a customer. Well, also, you have to keep in mind that, like, most of the time, the food that I get is cooked right, but sometimes I get the wrong food. So it would make sense to get rid of cashiers. And also, like, I would say the person that hears McNuggets and they push the McNuggets button, I would argue that that skill is less valuable than the person who's cooking the McNuggets. Like, I'm not saying either one of these is like brain surgery or something like that, but, you know, they're both basically about the same. You know, or sorry, the cashier is a lot worse than the other, or easier. You'll still get messed up orders? Yeah, but at least now you can't blame the cashier. Chicken blame? Yeah, dealing with people is tough though. Exactly. Yeah, and so like why even have that position? How to pay cash without a cashier? Like there's a lot of vending machines that usually you put the cash into the vending machine and then it detects what cash you put in and then it gives you change out of that. Yeah, I mean that's pretty simple to do, right? What's an ATM? Yeah, exactly. Or you could just have like, yeah, I just want to credit card, yes, like our kids, yeah. Have someone, yes, kids. One day, son, all this will be yours. Fucking, yep. The garage full of Super Nintendo games? You're goddamn fucking right. Absolutely. Let's get funds out of these shampoo to drink for
You have to be fucking kidding me. I've been using this product for over 2 years. What?
We can tell. Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me? I've been using this for 2 years.
Wow. Jesus. Well, if it makes it feel any better, that's happening to me, and I don't even know what this brand of shampoo is. So, yeah, I don't know how the fuck this happened. God damn. That poor girl, yeah, that sucks. God damn, that sucks. That's scream? Yeah, there it is. Jesus, that's bad. Loneliness is an equal opportunity kind of deal. And to think a whole year ago, she first arrived at my house on Easter Sunday whenever I was at church. I feel like that just makes it so much better. I love you, Shannon, and I always will, baby. Happy 1 year anniversary. Oh my god. And then he's like, somebody help me. A woman marries AI-powered virtual man and then claims to be pregnant by him. I mean, it happened in the Bible, I mean, sure, why not? I mean, damn, at least the one on the right, it's like we've got at least one example of it working. Yeah, I don't understand. I think the point is that men and women are equally, you know, lonely and, what's the word for it, desperate. That's really what they're trying to say here. Yeah, Virgin Mary 2.0, this cannot be real. Really? I feel like this is very likely. Yeah, 100%. Of course people. It's not even a question. You know the whole religion have it as well? Yeah. The Jesus sequel is gonna be wild. Exactly. Stupidity is inclusive. It sure is. Daily dose of tipping culture hate. AC on blast for the non-tipper. I don't know why somebody would post a picture of this like on Facebook. Like this seems like a really, really big mistake to post this on Facebook. Yeah, looks like he's earning his tip. Yeah. Local pizza place does this, puts a sticker on the steel. Yeah, like I've ordered food before, and whenever you order food, there's usually a sticker that seals it. Now, I mean, I don't really think that matters because you can just put it somewhere that's cold anyway, but it makes it harder to do. Could get him fired. This could be a crime. It is a crime. Oh yeah, right here. Today I learned tampering with food is actually a federal crime. Yeah, guys. Tampering with consumer products. Yeah, if you're touching or fucking with their food, it is a federal crime. Yeah, you can get some of the sickness. Yeah, you can transmit COVID. You can have, I mean, there's like different allergies that people have, different kind of like nut allergies and stuff like that. There's a lot of examples of like this going really bad. Really fuck the driver and so far. Yeah. Parasites as well. Absolutely. It's not just about like cold pizza. Yeah, this is really, really bad. I feel like ever since, you know, there was that movie Waiting that came out, and it was in like, what, 2004, something like that? And, you know, people just assume this is what guys that worked at restaurants do. But the truth is that, like, if you do this, it's a federal crime. It's like vandalizing mailboxes. What kind of entitled Karen thinks it's okay to punish people for giving tips? It works the other way around. Well, people are just, they just want the money, right? It's that simple. If tipping is working as intended, I should be able to give it after the tip. Oh yeah, I mean, and that's usually how it is, right? And you can refund it, I'm pretty sure. FDA really doesn't fuck around with this, too. Smoking pot's a federal crime, too. Yeah, but it's also decriminalized in a lot of places where tampering with food, I don't think is decriminalized in the same way, right? It's kind of like not really a very good parallel, is it? But, you can't refund tips, I don't think? Yeah, after the service? Yeah, I think in some of them you can, some you can't. I've heard that you can do it. I've never tried to do it at all. The tampering must be done with reckless disregard for the risk of another person who is placed in danger of death or bodily injury. Furthermore, the tampering must be done under circumstances manifesting extreme indifference to the risk of bodily death or bodily injury. Yeah, I mean, I think that touching like food dishes, right? It's like there is never a justification for somebody to fuck with your food. It's never okay. Like, there's never a point where it's like a mild reason, like, oh, well, this person just kind of made me mad, so I have to do it. Yeah, food is serious. Yeah. Yeah, this is extremely serious. Stop fucking with food. Yeah, exactly. Tell me it's fucking the US. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Oh, damn, so glad I don't live in the US. Tips, the structure has to be for tip before the transaction is bonkers. Yeah, exactly. I give this driver a $10 tip once and involved in the instructions, really complicated instructions like don't ring the doorbell, so I just took the tip right after I finished my meeting. Somebody's butthurt about this. So I read the instructions, assumed it's like 99% of the delivery, so ring your doorbell, probably check your receipt or whatever, and saw it not to ring doorbell. Oops. And then you come along with your face burning red and rage. the driver who became a doorbell would ruin your entire week, but maybe you would have kept money. See, this is usually what people like this do, is they are emotionally unstable. And so, face burning with rage ruined your entire week? What do you mean? It was just annoying. Yeah, what? Like, bro, like, the emotional elevation here is crazy. Look at this. And so, yeah, I don't call people this ever, but you're a Karen, a real one? No, you do a bad job, and I'm going to tip you for it. That's the way it goes. Yeah, the entire job of DoorDash is as easy as it gets. Get food, read instructions, deliver food. If you fail at step 2, then sorry, I genuinely don't think that needs a tip. Yep, that's right. It's just that fucking simple. When you place the order for Uber Eats, it asks you to leave a door unlocked. As the section for notes, I wrote, do not ring the doorbell unlocked because my dog goes crazy and wakes up the entire house. There it is. Tipping is supposed to be for exceptional service. Well, nowadays it's just how it is modeled. But yeah, as I said before, if you do any of this kind of stuff, this is a federal crime. Tampering with food, and I'll show it again, right? Because people forgot. This is the legal code. Look it up right here. It explains exactly what any of this is. So there it is. Yep, jail them and compensate the victims. Yep. Don't fuck with people's food. It's that simple. Tipping is a stupid thing. Oh, I think it's stupid too. But I'm just saying that like the accountability for it is extremely high. It's problematic. So the guy posting on Facebook is stupid. Well, there's people that post pictures on Facebook of them doing drugs, right? I mean, this is nothing different. I've seen this.
Steven, what are you doing in there?
Drugs.
Yeah, that's good. Oh man, Steam top 10 releases in 2023 by full game revenue. Oh wow, look at this. Baldur's Gate 3, $600 million. What's crazy about this is Hogwarts is number 2. At least, you know, Armored Core 6, there you go. Starfield, number 3. Oh my god. It's also kind of crazy to think that like Lethal Company, that was like kind of a small game made by an indie studio, straight up went and hit the top 10. Isn't that insane? Holy shit, man. $52 million. It was made by one guy. Isn't that insane? Yeah, there it is. Insane how Lethal Company made $52 million with a single developer. And it's only, yeah, and also, yeah, it's only been out, yeah, I read that. It's like 10/23 here. It's only been out for like 2.5 months. Or 3.5 months, I don't remember. But yeah, that's crazy. Apparently the boycott didn't work with Hogwarts. Boycotting consumer products almost never works. Like, the only time that a boycott works is whenever the service is bad. Like, and with video games, it basically never works because people don't care about it. It did the opposite? Yeah, I think so too. Like, a lot of people, like, there are a lot of people that try to boycott things and it's over, like, a ridiculous reason. Like, the Hogwarts Legacy thing was, like, especially stupid. So I think that a lot of people were like, yeah, you know, now we're gonna buy it for sure. Now we're gonna buy 2 copies. The only people boycotting it, we're never gonna play it anyway. Bud Light work, bro? Yeah, okay, but like usually they don't, right? I mean, like, so you can use like one example. You can think of maybe like a couple of other ones that work, but in general, most people don't really give a shit about it, especially with games. Beer is easy to replace. Bud Light did not work. It's hard to say. I'm not really sure if it worked or not. It worked for 1 week, big deal. Yeah. They were trying to boycott Hogwarts Legacy for not giving a shit about LGBT. Yeah. You vote with your money, and they keep voting for Gotcha, bad anime games. So yeah, that's what you get. Bud Light was made by the same company that made the competitors. Yeah, sure. Boycotting worked pretty effectively on the day before. Well, no, it didn't, right? It's people bought the game and the game was bad, right? People can boycott a bad game, but they're not going to boycott a good game because of something bad that the creator did. That's really what the difference is. Trans boycotts don't have a power to stop Harry Potter. Well, it's also like, I mean, being trans and like that whole issue, like people see it a lot online, but the amount of people that are actually trans is like an extremely small percentage. So like, obviously you're going to have a massive amount of the population that doesn't have anything to do with it. So they're not going to care about these issues. They're not even aware of the issues. So of course they're not gonna boycott a game over it. And that's not even saying the people that are aware of it but don't agree. Yeah, loud activists? Well, sometimes, yeah. I mean, but either way, it's of course it's a minority, right? That's fan spitting facts. What's this?
Does not want you to donate if you can't afford it. Everyone should always take care of themselves and their families first. And
well, this is just bullcrap. Listen, honestly, this is just bullcrap. This is what you need to make sure. Every month, you got to set aside your savings, and you know, people got like, you know, student loans, food, electric, water. That's great, but if you can't, if you haven't paid your tier 1 sub to your favorite streamer,
yeah, if you lost your sub
why are
streak,
you even thinking about eating? That's, come on, that is just so selfish. I could not believe that somebody.
Good. Yeah, true. True.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me, tier 3. Oh, excuse me.
Is that sarcasm? Yeah, only a little bit, right? Let me see here. This used to be a thing. Buy a wife from Vietnam for only $6,000. Guaranteed virgin, guaranteed to be delivered within 90 days, no extra charges. If ran away within a year, you get another one for oh my god. That's just trafficking? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? I mean, oh my god. That's a good deal. $6,000. Yeah, I wonder what year this was in. Oh my god. Infinite wife glitch? Oh yeah, true. Oh wow. Next on Godfather Pay to Win MMO, monetization added again. Yeah, I might look at that. I saw it earlier today.
This little kitty got spayed. She got a little shaved tummy right there, right? Little bald spot, little baldy. You're bald. You're bald. Everybody hates you for it. It's disgusting, and it's why nobody will ever like.
Jesus Christ. That's bad. That's fucking bad. Let's see here. Music makes all the difference.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. Call J.J. Wentworth, 877 cash now.
That's pretty fucking good. Damn. Yeah, that fits really well together. I'm kind of fucking surprised. Cuttlefish hypnotizes crab.
And that, apparently, hypnotizes the crab.
You fucking idiot. You fucking moron. What are you doing? Get out of there.
A cuttlefish may be clever, but a shark is bigger.
Oh.
And it eats cuttlefish.
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
disappear.
He says, "Oh, never mind."
Back to the hunt. A new target, the same mesmerizing technique.
Oh my fucking god! Look at him go. This is crazy.
For those that manage to establish themselves in these bustling undersea cities, there can be great reward.
Oh my fucking god. Bro, he just snatched his ass up. He just grabbed him, bro. Like, yeah. Oh my god.
Wow. I actually remember I had to, they asked me to, they asked to scan my, like underneath my feet for reference when I was at Kojima Production. Scan your feet as well.
This is so fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, to be fair, it seems like they put a lot of work into it, right? I mean, there you go. What are your symptoms? What's that? Oh my god.
When was the last time that you had a period? You don't remember. Okay.
Maybe a slight chance I might be pregnant.
Really? And why do you say that?
Been craving weird things that I'm not
Normally craving?
Yeah.
And now you crave it.
like water.
Well, some of it
I'm
could
craving
be.
water.
Oh, that is weird. True. Shit's serious.
Bitch, you ain't pregnant, you're thirsty. You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water. You'll be alright.
So, if you're not having...
Oh boy. I can't feel like that. This is nuts, man. Where do these people come from? Jesus. Let me see if I can find the rest of these. I'll look at one more. Square Enix, if Square Enix fired him, Final Fantasy XIV's Yoshi P says he'd still play the MMO, and he just complained to the development team. Oh, there it is. It's just that simple, right? Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. Let's see what the rest of these are. Oh yeah, I saw this is the state of mobile games now. You ready? Just fucking piss off. Oh my fucking god, this is so fucking stupid.
Wolf game. Play now.
I love how it's like they don't even have a good name for it. It's just called, what's it called? Wolf Game. Yeah, it's Wolf Game. I should have pissed on him? Yeah, I know he should have. That would have been funny. But yeah, I saw this earlier. It was kind of funny. And also, Dragon's Dogma. They're just playing into it, man. Yeah, they're just playing into it. There it is. Want to hear me out? Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Oh, screenplays. Yeah, I guess so. I saw this. And also, let me see if I can find this here. This is a little bit interesting. So Twitch is, obviously Twitch let a lot of people go recently. And Twitch is apparently not profitable. It is still not profitable. Here we go.
we really need to run the company based upon where we're at today. We've implied this before, where we say we need to run it sustainably, but I'll be blunt. We aren't profitable at this point. Amazon has been extremely supportive of Twitch, and a big thing for being sustainable over time is ensuring that we don't lose money.
Yeah.
And that's a big part of my job, because that's going to be what makes sure we can be here for long term. We've been very clear about the importance of our efforts to try and continue to provide more resources to streamers. We really need to run the company.
So there it is. They stop capping. Yeah. They take more. How so? Well, I'm not really sure. Turn on a sub button. I'll be making a profit. Yeah. It's my. I did this. Yeah. Amazon should have never bought Twitch. This is so rough. Well, here's the thing: is that. Like, I don't even know how they can make more money, too. Like, that's the problem. It's like, because they've got, obviously, there's like subs and stuff like that, but like, what do you have besides subs that you can make money off of? I mean, like, you've got ads, right? And like, they're already pushing so many ads. There's a ton of ads. And so, yeah, I really don't even know what they can do.
We've implied this before.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. Are there any more clips? No, that's about it for now. But yeah, I mean, fuck the message, reduce costs. I mean, I guess that's why they probably fired all of those people. I mean, definitely. They should have videos like YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I think that they probably would do that, but like the video hosting for that probably isn't going to make up for the ads. I actually don't think having videos is going to get people to, is going to make them money, right? Because like YouTube pays a lot of money on hosting videos, and especially where like Twitch is much more top heavy, like not just in just chatting, right? But like Twitch is more top heavy in general, where like the bigger streamers get all of the viewers. So you're going to have everybody uploading VODs, and guess what? 95% of them aren't going to get any views, which is like probably the same at YouTube, but I think that it's even more overt on Twitch. The Twitch and Kick are both streaming platforms. Does this mean Kick isn't profitable? Kick is not, what the fuck do I know, right? I haven't seen their statements, but like, I bet Kick is not profitable. Absolutely not. But I bet it is profitable if you factor in. So if you have a conversion rate, what was the number that got leaked about the conversion rate from Kick to Stake? Like, it was like 1.7%, something like that. 4%. If it's 2 to 4%, that's insane. So basically, they can run Kick at a loss and then make the money up with Stake. So basically, Kick is a loss leader for Stake. Like, Kick exists, and then a percentage of people from Kick will go to Stake and gamble, and then whenever they go to Stake and gamble, then Kick makes the money back that makes, Stake makes the money back that makes Kick worth it in the first place. That's it. Kick is just Stake's marketing expense, exactly. And like, obviously, a lot of other people on Kick don't just gamble, but because there is slots, like, and also like, there's nothing special about Kick that makes it like any more insidious than Twitch is, I would say, because there are people that see slots here, and there is a conversion rate from this. There's a conversion rate from virtual casinos. Like, it's not like Twitch has their their hands clean of this problem, but the point is that like, if I was Twitch, this is what I would do. I would ban these categories. I would get rid of slots, and I would get rid of virtual casino, because you can't advertise on those categories. And if you can advertise on them, then keep them, sure. But if you're not running advertisements on these categories, then why are they there? If you need to make money, then get rid of them. So yeah, what about poker? Well, I don't know about poker. It depends on what advertisers want. It's still early enough for Kick, though. I do think that Kick will eventually make, I don't know if they'll ever be profitable. It depends on, so the reason why I don't think anybody knows is because the way that, like, data hosting the way that data hosting is like charged and like is expensive, that's changing, right? Like things are obviously always changing with like, you know, hosting costs and like the technology. Because if the technology of hosting and like video playback gets a lot cheaper, then Twitch and Kick would both be profitable. Yeah, Kick taking a loss for the first 2 years is also probably a massive tax break for Stake, to be honest. And that's also like a massive fucking thing. Because like, whenever they're running Kick at a loss, they just write the loss off. So they said, oh, our business lost money. Okay, well then we're gonna write that off of our taxes, and we don't have to pay money on it. They don't have to be profitable until year 3. Is that right? What's your opinion on high view streams that are not partnered? Should they be forced to? How would you deal with someone like yourself on Twitch with this channel on a certain field? If they force me to, if they ran ads on my channel, I will not complain about it. I would for like a day, and then that would be it. Like, of course I would understand it. It's their channel. It's their platform. Like, it's not what I would want, right? But like, at the end of the day, they have to make money. Like, that's life. So now I can see him doing it? Yeah. You're costing a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, this is always, like, my perspective on it, right? Can they even do that legally without your consent? I'm pretty sure that I consented to it by signing up for the website. To be honest with you, like, that fucking, like, 50-page document, you probably consent to it in 5 different ways. But, well, why are they not doing that now? I think it's just because it's not a big enough issue for them to, like, really care about. That's why. Have you seen the last Epoch trading video? You've asked it like 50 times, man. Oh, actually, no, you haven't. That was somebody else. Yeah. No, I haven't seen that. The problem with Twitch is that they do not have the metadata on customers that Google has. Therefore, they get less money from companies running ad campaigns. So you're definitely right about that. And I can go ahead and I can show you this. And this is a big reason why I think Twitch isn't able to make as much money as YouTube is. And I'm going to pull up the YouTube analytics right here just so you guys can see it. And you can see kind of like what the audience growth is and have all of those. Like, basically, the YouTube analytics is much more in-depth. And this is more like my personal opinion. Like, I'm not going to show the Admiral TV one right now. But you can look at like all of these bits of data that Twitch provides, or sorry, that YouTube provides, and they provide like Google AdSense is probably one of the biggest and most expansive tools that people can use in order to learn and figure out a target audience. Then, if you go over and you look at overview, you see the analytics for this. Let me see if I can show for like one stream summary. Viewers discovery. And so this is right here, this is the stuff from Twitch. Now, Twitch is obviously not terrible, and they have improved it a lot over the years. But, for example, I can't even see here what the gender of the users are. I don't even know what this is. So you can see, obviously Twitch does have some tools for this, but YouTube has a lot more. And the fact is that with YouTube's analytics system, like let's say, for example, if you're trying to sell, oh fuck, let me think. Makeup, how about makeup, right? If you're trying to sell makeup, you can't sell on Twitch. Because there are no channels on Twitch, except for very, very small ones, that have a majority female audience. Now, obviously, there are makeup sponsors, right? Like, for example, like Imaru's thing was sponsored by Essence Makeup, and like this happens. but these are like exclusive deals that are made with individual streamers themselves and not platform-wide deals. You see kind of like what the difference there is? Just because one person gets sponsored by a makeup brand doesn't mean that like this is a norm. So, because Twitch is a majority male platform, well, guess what happens? All of the female products, you can't really market them. And yeah, sure, there's going to be some guys that they see that and they're like, oh, I'm going to get that for my girlfriend, right? But there's not really that many of them, really, whenever you think about it. These are like secondary users. So that's one big reason. Also, like with Google, if you want to be able to find, if you want to advertise to people in the United States, males, white, between the ages of 25 and 35, and they have these collected, you know, this set of interests, and they have this browsing pattern, and like all this stuff, you can do that. You can make your advertisements hit this like very, very narrow band of people, and because of that, Google can charge more for advertising. Because they know that they're delivering those advertisements to a more targeted audience than, let's say, Twitch is. It's basically like Google is offering somebody a sniper rifle, and Twitch is using a shotgun. And like, yeah, definitely you hit something through a shotgun, but you also miss a whole lot too. With every single point, right? And that's how it works. That rifle's more expensive too. It is, but it gets them. Products, what do you want better? Yeah, definitely. And how could Twitch get the same metadata? I don't know. You're completely right. Household income, time zone, certain times. Yeah, like, and I think that you have to understand that whenever you're designing a marketing campaign, a lot of these things come into, when Google Ads campaigns will work. Google Analytics is massively complex to help you understand how people find your website. Yeah, it's insane. You're completely right. Household income, time zone, certain times. Like, let's say you're advertising Cadillac. Do you want to advertise Cadillac for somebody who's looking up videos on how to live on $1,000 a month? No, because they're never going to buy your fucking Cadillac. But you do want to advertise it for somebody who's watching videos of, I don't know, fucking financial reports, maybe. I don't want a car, I want entertainment. Yeah, Andrew Tate, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're watching Andrew Tate videos, you want to advertise Bugatti. Yeah, of like luxury cars, investment strategies, exactly. And so, this is the way that any of this works. This guy's totally fucking right. Twitch is an afterthought for most ad agencies. It's such a small part of the budget, a tiny sliver. Well, yeah, it is. And I'll watch the other thing, because he talked a lot about big streamer contracts as well. I'll watch them. Twitch is done with big streamer contracts. I can tell you. Sorry about the wall. Yeah, sorry about the quality here. Imagine if he went and he said, yeah, no, there's no safety on the website anymore. Yeah, we just fired everybody? I mean, that's stupid anyway. You want to be safe on the website? Wear a helmet before you log in. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, quality's from him. He was testing new bitrate. Really? Okay, yeah, that might be it. And using Starlink, and it's pretty bad. Yeah, either way, I think obviously paying big streamers a lot of money is not just about the money that the streamer creates, or the revenue that the streamer creates. It's also about the ecosystem that the streamer brings. So for example, if you take somebody like XQC, for example, like there is an ecosystem that exists within big streamers that allow them to spread that influence beyond just their stream. So I think that's why like platforms try to bring and like buy streamers, is because they think that they can buy that ecosystem. The reality though is that Twitch is a very strong platform, and in terms of like user benefit, most users don't see a reason to go over to Twitch, or sorry, over to Kick or over to YouTube. Now, for me, I don't know why people don't want to go over to Kick. It doesn't really make sense to me because Kick is basically Twitch. I mean, they're literally using AWS, right? Kick is basically Twitch without ads. So it seems like, well, why would I not want to go on Kick? But everybody's going to have like a different perspective. The chat's bad, everything else is okay. Yeah, and that's a moral reason. Well, I don't think that's really the reason why, because people don't go to other platforms either. Kick has no culture? Well, it does, but... Yeah. I want to try the mobile app. Oh my god, no, I haven't actually. I haven't wanted to. And clicking on stream. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, I don't really care whether it's like on Twitch or Kick or anything like that. I mean, to me, it's all the same. We good. But yeah, I don't think Twitch really needs to pay people to stay on Twitch, because I feel like a lot of these other contracts, it's kind of obvious that, and this is one of the reasons why I kind of stopped focusing all of my like time and effort on like making Twitch content, and why I focus more on doing YouTube, is that I feel like Twitch content, like most Twitch viewers only want, like, I feel like somebody's career on Twitch is like very volatile, right? You can just like suddenly lose viewers and then people decide to hate you. And I think that with YouTube, that's not really as much the case. Yeah, common YouTube W, yeah. It's very, yeah, Twitch careers are extremely fragile. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, yeah, exactly. Because people know Twitch for being a streaming platform, I just heard about Kick now on this video. Yeah, I think it will take time for people to actually really recognize Kick. With COVID, streamers and influencers prices skyrocketed, the bubble bursted, and it's coming down to reality. I would say that, let me see here. Like, I think that's probably true to an extent. And I think also one of the big problems is that content creators don't do a very good job selling the products. Like, that's the big issue. It's not that, because like I'll watch a lot of sponsor streams that people do, and you're not really putting in work to actually sell the product. You're not trying to, and people view sponsored streams like doing chores, or like doing, like, oh, like I have to be here for this. And I feel like usually the vibe is bad, They're clearly not interested in it. They're just doing it for the paycheck. Which is like, I get that. I totally get that. But the reality is, if you communicate that way, and you act that way, people aren't going to buy it. That's it. Nick Palm sponsors are good because money they use to make content around it. Well, shilling loses viewers. No, it doesn't. Like, bad streams lose viewers. People say shilling loses viewers. The only reason why people say that is because it's a viewer power fantasy. Like, oh, well, you can't try to sell us this or we'll stop watching. No, it doesn't. Like, I've watched plenty of people take plenty of sponsors. And yeah, of course, people might not watch the sponsored game because it's not entertaining. But the truth is that nobody's really going to stop watching because of that. Maybe that was true 10 years ago, but it was a long time ago. The truth is now, people have no problem with sponsors. Sponsors are totally fine. And I will let you know. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Whenever I do a sponsor, everybody is always extremely happy. And do you know why? It's because I know how to sell. That's the reason why whenever I did the Clash of Clans stream, and I hate to break the fourth wall, guys. I really hate to break the fourth wall. But do you really think that I didn't notice that the buildings were building in 10 seconds? And then me clicking the gem at the last second to auto-complete it? You really think I didn't notice that? I did that on purpose. I totally did that on purpose, just to fuck with people. And do you know why I did it? It's because I saw the mobile ads on YouTube. I was like, every single one of these ads, it shows some guy who's a fucking idiot playing the game, and I guess it must motivate people to think that I'm not a fucking idiot. I want to go play the game and show them how it's done. And so I'm thinking, okay, I'll just do this myself. And this is funny. Yeah, you're the guy, right? Yeah, I can be the guy. And so I thought it was really fucking funny to do that. And guess what? The Clash of Clans stream was massively fucking successful. We completely beat everybody on the entire ladder in OTK. I did one stream for it, whereas everybody else did like multiple ones. The YouTube video has over 500,000 views. And you know what? The people at Clash of Clans are really happy with me. Do you know why? It's because I know how to sell. That's the reason. It's not about like how funny it was. It's about using it and making a way on how to sell. That's what people can't do. Yeah, people taking sponsorships who can't sell and don't want to hurt the whole website because sponsors don't come back. Exactly. Yeah. And so, kind of manipulative, don't you think? All marketing is manipulative. Absolutely. And to me, like, and oftentimes yeah, 100%. Yeah, all marketing is fundamentally manipulative. Almost everything is. And so that's what marketing is. Yes, exactly. And so like and the way that I look at it, and you'll notice this whenever I play a sponsored game, I almost never explicitly tell people to buy the game. I almost never do that. I just explain the value of the game. I say, I like this game, it does these things, and that's it. And if you want to learn more, there it is. It's that simple. Because it's a method of communication that is easier to understand, and it's not as abrasive. But do you really like the games? I mean, I wish I didn't. Fuck. Like, I've been logging into this fucking Clash of Clans game. I can't get to Town Hall level 9. I have to get like 3 million gold for some shit. It's ridiculous. I'm really trying to get them to sponsor me again. And I will do a whaling stream where I go to Town Hall level 16 in one day. If they will pay me for it, I will do it. Yep, just buy it. Yeah, no, I want to get sponsored to do it, okay? Nikkei sponsor win. Well, we'll see what happens, right? That'd be great. Exactly. And so again, Paul, because and why is that good content? Because nobody probably has ever done that. It's so, and it's so stupid that people will watch it because it's compelling. Imagine putting thought into selling a product. Imagine this. Wow, what is this? No way. How could you possibly think that? And so it's entertaining, and that's why the prices are dropping. It's because people are not good at selling. That's the real point. Is there a point where you reach a certain level of wealth where you wouldn't consider sponsors anymore? I don't know. I mean, I maybe if I had $100 million, maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Exactly like the Super Bowl. Everybody loves those commercials because they put the most effort into making them entertaining. Exactly. And so, to me, I actually don't think that commercials and selling is the problem. I think it's the method of selling that's the problem. And if you have the right method of selling, you can get people to buy it. It's that simple. Whenever I was 5 years old, I was selling rocks in the kindergarten, okay? Whenever I was 11 years old, I was selling fireworks in middle school. And whenever I was 14 years old, I was selling cheating, formulas and other types of answer keys through calculator, programs in the lunchroom because I had math in first period and I memorized all the questions and I put them on my calculator. I've been doing this for a long fucking time, guys. It's been a long time. And, you learn some stuff after. And I remember there was one time I sold ringtones. Yeah, there you go. I remember there was one time that I learned something, and it was like such a crazy revelation to me. It was in Burning Crusade, and I had put up, I had just gotten a pattern for Fell Steel gauntlets from Auchendai Crypts, I think. And I had to kill, I think there were monks in there that would drop a special pattern for these gloves that you would use for blacksmithing. And I crafted them in order to get my blacksmithing all the way up. And I started putting the gloves up on the auction house. And I was putting up 20 pairs of these Fell Steel gloves at the same time. And I remember about number 15 or 16 or so, I was thinking to myself, realistically, how many people are going to buy these gloves in the next 48 hours from me? And I didn't list the other ones because I thought to myself, that's supply and demand. And I feel like playing video games, and two people, right? Yeah, I was like, and it was like a fucking third eye awakening moment for me. I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Now I'm understanding the game on a different level. And I remember I used to sell carries, and I used to sell achievements and stuff like that back in Cataclysm. If you guys are complaining about carries now in WoW, I started it. Because I thought to myself, I was like, I hate farming gold. I just want to sell carries because I'm really good at the game. And so why am I going to go and farm the same bears that everybody else farms and get the same amount of money whenever I'm way better, right? Okay, yeah, no, I was insanely fucking good at the game. I knew everything about it. That's why they paid me all the money. And so anyway, I did this, and I learned a lot of stuff from selling, absolutely. And it was very useful. Just turn into what's this here? You see? Oh yeah. Let's go down a little bit. It's a little bit odd. Oh my god. And let's play a start right there. Yeah, I know. So OnlyFans and upload pictures of you actually washing your hands. So anyway, all I'm really trying to get at with this and all the Twitch stuff is that I don't think Twitch. I don't know how they're not profitable, to be honest with you. I really don't. If I was Twitch, what would I do? I would pay streamers less money. That's what I would do. If I was Twitch. a ton of people. Yep. Hey, Doug Smith, that's not good. Because the truth is that people are not going to do it. You can afford to pay them less money. And nobody's in it. And that's it. Stop spending millions on shitty events. Yeah. And also, stop spending money on... Like, Twitch, I don't think understands their own environment that they exist in. Like, spending money for... Like, I'll see Twitch invest like $150,000 into some random event that'll get like 800 viewers. I'm sorry, but you're just lighting money on fire. What are you doing? What are you doing with your money? It's a bad idea. What about making small streamers pay to stream? The vast majority of logistics go towards hosting streams for people that have 0 viewers. Making small streamers pay to stream. It's not as bad of an idea as you might think. You killed the platform? No, you don't. I don't know. Now, if I was Twitch, this is what I think will happen. I think that with the amount of technological advances with things like DLSS and AI frame distribution and the amount, frame creation and the different types of like hosting, like tech data things that they have, I think that they will get to a point where data hosting will become extremely cheap. Like, I think it will be probably 1/10 of how much it is now. I think it will happen. So all Twitch really needs to do is hold out until that happens. And if it based on what? Based off of every technological advance that's ever happened. In general, there are two things that happen with tech. The quality increases or the storage increases. Or the quality increases. Fuck. I don't know why. My brain's a little bit fried today. The quality increases or the capacity increases. Efficiency, yeah. Which is very similar to what NVIDIA is doing. Yes, NVIDIA is probably the best example of this. Like, you're totally right. So, if you've watched any of NVIDIA's stuff that they've done recently, the majority of what NVIDIA has been promoting and talking about isn't really just better graphics. It's like what I said before. Like, my dream with Starfold is to be able to sell a $1,000 gaming PC. And I think in 5 years it might be possible. Now, that's inflation, right? So maybe it'll be $1,200 at that time. But, like, for today's dollars, I want to be able to sell a $1,000 black box that plays video. I would love to be able to do that. And I do think that we will get there. No, we've had that before. Yes, we can. I bought my first PC in 2014 for that. Microsoft says one-day gaming PCs. Yeah, there are game PCs that are that cheap, but they're usually not very good. So yeah, profit for PC. Yeah, and that's what I want to be able to do. And either way, I think that that's really all Twitch needs to do, is they need to hold out until that video technology breakthrough comes in, and then as soon as that breakthrough happens, then Twitch will become profitable. But I also think that they probably are paying streamers too much money. I feel like they are. It's a lot of money that they're paying out the streamers. Yeah, middle press. Yeah, I'm not sure. They aren't getting roasted for Amazon? Oh, they are. They definitely are. They have too many employees. Yeah, there's definitely that too. They are paying partners too much money. They should pay less for big streamers. They didn't know that. Video will release it's easy to remaster old games. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I'm trying to think like Prime subs are pure cost for Twitch. They are. It's not like they can stop paying them because they'll just fuck off to another platform. No, they won't. Twitch got rid of 70/30. Did anybody leave? There it is. A few? Only a few people? Yeah, a couple of people. And then they probably came back. Yeah, aren't they changing Prime though? No, I think that's just a rumor right now. Check out the NVIDIA tech. They can remaster old games. Yeah, link it to me on my Reddit and I'll take a look at it. They brought it back with Partner Plus. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the rules are, but for a while they did get rid of it and people didn't leave. What I'm saying here is that I think that streamers are Twitch has so much market share that they can reduce the amount of money that streamers get paid and nobody will leave. Because there are no alternatives that are as good as Twitch. Like Kick has, there's like the Twitch culture hates Kick because of gambling, and that's also like really kind of minor, right? That's not really the main reason. It's just that people don't naturally go to Kick regularly. Twitch has a first mover advantage in the platform on the space, and YouTube basically stopped caring. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about live streaming. They don't care about it. Like if they cared about it, they would completely put Twitch in the dirt, but they purely don't care. Kick streamers are kind of questionable. Who cares? I mean, you're not watching those streamers. Why would you care what they're doing? If YouTube would fund the live streaming service and website more than more on Twitch, then they'd be more successful. Exactly. I go to Kick, to be honest. All my streamers like Nick Merckx, Yasuo, XQC are on Kick. Well, that's why they have to bring over more people, to bring over the ecosystem, like what you're saying. YouTube tried this gaming platform, but they don't care. They can still Twitch. Yeah, if they wanted to. Uses YouTube streaming? They do, absolutely. I'm not saying that YouTube streaming is dead or nobody uses it. I'm just saying that YouTube really doesn't care about it that much. I think Kick has a super bad reputation in terms of gambling is far more efficient at stopping people from transferring than Twitch reducing payout. I actually don't think that people would... I think that people that are saying that, oh, I won't watch Kick because of like some moral issue, I don't really think that's true. I think that like the amount of people that would do that, these are people that would do it for like a day or two, and then they would come back and then they would just watch Kick anyway. Like I generally believe that anybody who is a frequent consumer of online content has no self-control. So you can make them do anything that they want, or that you want them to, as long as you give them their content. Well, yeah, it's just common sense. I mean, these are people that are watching videos all day. Like, I mean, you really think they can control their life? Absolutely not. You see what you mean? But there's a portion of enough peer pressure into it. Peer pressure? Well, peer pressure can't really exist one-on-one, right? Because, and also, like, you'd be surprised at how quickly that would shift. Like, if for example, Kick became more popular than Twitch, that would immediately go away. And then the people that were, like, complaining about it, everybody would just shit on it. So it's just a matter of it's a matter of like population more than anything. Twitch discoverability is awful and needs to be reworked. Twitch discoverability is bad. It is bad, but at the same time, why would Twitch want to promote 10 viewer streamers? Like, what's their advantage for that? Why would they want to do that? Because like a lot of 10 viewer streamers, the reason why they have 10 viewers is because they're bad streamers. That's just the truth. And like if you look down at the people that have like 5 and 10 viewers, a lot of them have 5 and 10 viewers because they're boring. Like I would pull people up right now on the stream right now, but like of course, I mean that would be horrible for me to do, so I wouldn't actually do that. But you can look through it yourself. Look through it yourself and see these people, and it's like they're not even reading chat, they're not doing anything, they're not talking, they don't have a webcam, they're streaming on 720p, they're, you know, doing nothing. It's not exactly true. I think that it usually is. I do. I think that it usually is true. I think that if you take 100 streamers that have 10 viewers and 100 streamers that have 1,000 viewers, the ones with 1,000 viewers are going to, on average, be a lot more entertaining. There's going to be a lot more chat interaction. There's going to be a lot more everything. Unquestionably true. Yeah, it's not even a question. It's crazy how people are trying to fight for this. The reality, guys, is that most people don't have a lot of viewers because they don't deserve to have a lot of viewers. It's because they're boring, they're lazy, their content sucks, and they're not making it better. It's not like, oh, all I need is for somebody to host me and then my stream is going to blow up. No, it's not. You're going to have, you know, 10,000 people watching that day, and then the day after that, you're going to be back down to 7. Emotionalities, yeah, that's just how it is. People are too entitled to realize that. Well, I think the reason why people don't realize that, or don't want to realize that, is because realizing that implies that being successful as a streamer isn't all just luck. And if it isn't all just luck, then it means that they're doing something wrong. And do people like admitting that they're doing something wrong? No, they don't like admitting that. They like just saying that, oh, it's because, oh, the girls with big boobs are taking up all of my viewers. Oh, well, I didn't start streaming early enough. That's why I don't have enough viewers. Oh, my computer isn't good enough. Oh, well, I don't have a, you know, a neon sign with my Twitch name behind me. That's why I'm not getting enough viewers. And they love to come up with excuses. Small streamers love to come up with excuses for why they're failures. But the reality is that the reason why they suck is them. They're the reasons. That's it. Sorry. I'll read a few comments about this, but yeah, I think that's what I would do if I was Twitch to make it profitable. Some of those things. To be fair, it comes down to being discovered, so luck plays a major part as well. I think that whenever you say luck, you view luck as people randomly deciding to watch you. And to an extent, you're right. But it's not that big of an extent, and also luck permeates through every aspect of life. Like, for example, if you're a man and you want to be a top streamer, you're lucky. Look at all the top, let's look right now. Let's look at the top streamers. Top streams of the week. Are any of these women? Top streams right now that are live right now. Are any of these women? No. Oh. Let's see the first woman. Tell me if I missed one. Son, yeah, I was about to say soda, but number 16 or 19? No. No. So, not even the first page. Number 15? The fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, they're off on. Well, what I'm saying is that no, this isn't online only. Like for example, like is he live right now? No, he's not live. So it's not showing only online. So do you guys get kind of like what I'm saying here? Who's FPS Raka? Oh, he's really popular. He's like an Asian streamer. I think he's from Japan. I'm not sure. But yeah, he streams it every day. And so the point is that as a guide, we've said and shown time and time again that the only top 1% of viewership is Twitch just pushes everything else down to the bottom. Lots of talent is out there. Lots of ads not being seen. Not enough people being drawn to other streams to get ad revenue that could lead to bits and subs. So, if you look at it from Twitch's perspective, do you want to drive a user to a stream that has the probability of 20% to entertain them, or a probability of 80% to entertain them? Or actually, let's be more realistic. Do you want to drive traffic to a stream that has a 5% chance or a 10% chance? You obviously want to do the 10%, right? So it makes sense for Twitch to try to promote the bigger content creators because in general, they're going to be the ones that are going to be making better content. That's just how it is. That's how it's designed, yeah. People arguing, aren't considering the fact that you are so picture discovered. And I think the way you do that is outside of Twitch. Oh, absolutely. But what I'm saying is that, like, what I was trying to say with, like, the male streamers is that luck is something that, like, let me explain some things that I'm lucky about. I'm lucky that I speak English. English is the main, like, one of the main most spoken languages in the entire world. What if I grew up in Germany and spoke German? Well, that would be like a massive disadvantage because very few people in the world speak German. Like, that's it. Like, if I spoke Mandarin Chinese, I'd also be right? Because there's a lot of Chinese people. Or if I spoke Russian, that would be more of a disadvantage than speaking English. So that's Spawn RNG. Like, there it is. And just learn it. Well, I mean, but that's another thing that you have to do. Then another thing, I don't have any dramatic facial deformities. Like, I'm not talking about, like, I'm not trying to be attractive, okay? You don't have to be attractive, but you have to be at least somebody that people don't get the ick looking at. And there are a lot of people that are just fucking weird. No, you guys cap this, but there's a reason why I used to cover my face whenever I would smile. It's because I was missing teeth, and I didn't want people to see that because I thought that people would think that was weird and they wouldn't watch it. I practice what I preach. Yeah, and I was right, by the way. So yeah, I'm right. Like, I'm fucking right about this. You might not want me to be right, but I am. Another thing that I am massively lucky about is that both of my parents are college-educated adults, right? I mean, like, and that they were both around. Like, my mom would talk to me all the time. My dad would talk to me all the time. And so, not only that, but they're educated in English and communication. So, guess what? I'm pretty good at communication. I can explain myself. I can talk well. I don't fuck up words unless I kind of try to. And that's a huge advantage that, for example, if I was from a first-generation immigrant family that only spoke Spanish and you're living here in America, that's a massive advantage that I have over that person that is just like it permeates, again, your entire upbringing. It's insane. So, and also, for example, like I'm tall, right? Being as a guy, if you're tall, you have an advantage in life. If you're under 5'6" as a guy, you're playing life on hard mode. Now, there are people that clear the game on Soul Level 1 in Dark Souls. But it's harder. It's harder than if you have full Apple's armor and, 40 points into vitality. And I think, here's a really good example. Ron DeSantis. Ron DeSantis is short. He's never going to be president. Just look at it. Come on. Third is Kai, Aiden Ross, Moist. Oh yeah, you're right. You're definitely right. But I think that there's also, there is an element of... People always love to bring up examples of things that are against a general trend. I'm talking about a general trend. Is this something that is always the case? And also, for example, if you don't have, if you're shorter, it's going to be harder for you to have, I think probably there's, I don't know, I'm talking out my ass, but I'm just logically assuming that shorter guys on average have lower self-esteem. So again, if you don't have lower self-esteem, it's probably going to be easier for you to communicate because there's no out there. So it's like all of these things are put together to create a completely unique experience for each person. So for you to say that there's a person that got lucky, you're right. But that doesn't mean anything. As an average guy, he's in a good truck. Well, I think Kai is shorter, like 5'6", something like that. I'm not trying to remember that's higher, so I'm not sure. I think you're right about Discovery, but it's still very hard for entertaining people's streams to be seen as the need to be a solution other than media and TikTok. Yeah. Exceptions don't prove rules. People will find it extreme. An example to use against the general thing. Yeah, there it is. A lot of short things, molding and chat. Look, man, I think it sucks. I'm not trying to shit on guys for being short. What the fuck? I'm balding. That sucks. I didn't do anything to make that happen. It just happened. Short is most favorite you're in? Yeah. I've tried streaming but failed. Unless XQC hosts me for a week straight, and I use that momentum to continue with a renewed sense of vigor I'm in. If XQC hosted you for a week, and then I don't think that would make even a dent. I don't think that would make any change at all. Because if the content was there, you would generally, over time, build up viewers. Because I've seen people do it. I've been in the space for 10 years. It's not just if somebody hosts me a few times, this is gonna blow my stream up. That's just not how it works, guys. That's something, and again, the reason why people, please stop giving somebody else the keys to your success. Please stop telling somebody, stop putting your faith in someone else's hands. It is not XQC's responsibility or Kai or some other big streamer's responsibility to give you success. You either take it yourself, or in my opinion, you don't fucking deserve it. That's what I think. If you can't stand on your own 2 feet, you don't deserve to stand at all. That's it. I try to do that as much as I can personally. Obviously, everybody needs help here and there. It's understandable. But I try to be as self-sufficient as I possibly can be. For better or for worse. Marshall left best? Yep, there it is. Content's good and eventually you'll grow. Yep, if your content is good, eventually you will grow. Yep, you're right. I was born in Syria and I had to migrate to a different country at 15, and I also had to learn multiple languages. I haven't seen my parents for a whole 9 years. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, but see, you don't understand. Somebody else they can't afford a good computer, so like they've got it just as bad as you do, man. Yeah, see, you don't understand. Like, yeah, they don't have a good microphone, so they can't do it. Isn't it just funny? You know, I've actually got a really interesting video about this. I want to talk about this. I'm so glad that Ludwig made a video about this, because I was going to talk about this the day it happened, and I didn't. I'm an idiot. I should have. I knew I fucking should have. This is such a good video, such a great topic. You have to grind? No, I grinded to 30, 50 viewer average a few times, but then I burn out. A lot of people do that to themselves. Yeah, man. Like, burnout is hard. I mean, streaming all the time is a lot. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna play a new Prince of Persia? People have asked about that. I want to make this very clear. Abso-fucking-lutely I am. When does it come out? It's like the 18th, right? '18th of January? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'll probably try it out in 18th. So there's a Twitch streamer that unironically pretended they was black. What is this?
The title of this video is true. It's crazy, but I've looked into it. It is all true. There's a streamer and a YouTuber who lied for years to his viewers and other creator friends about being black. Why? Well, that's what I'm here to find out in this video. But first, let's talk about how this even was found out in the first place, how the story dropped. And it all started a couple of days ago with this tweet. Zenby, the name of the creator, is not black. He just profited off of pretending to be and lied to people for years.
Happy New Year.
Wow. This was later substantiated by a huge creator, Boomer NN. He's a Minecraft Bed Wars YouTuber and streamer who blew up during the pandemic and streamed a lot with his creator, Zenby. Zenby lied about his race, lied to you all, myself included, and manipulated people into thinking he's someone who someone's not, fabricated his age, and spread pictures of himself that weren't him. Not only lied about his age, but he also lied about being a mother. Why? Again, we'll get there in a little moment. Now,
well, it's obvious why. It's because people in English-speaking countries are generally not Muslim, and because they're a minority, they're going to have more of an in-group bias. And so it would make people more likely to innately support them. That's clearly why. That's the way it is. Farming needs to be, yeah.
How does he know for sure that he's not black? Because there's right here. Like, I talked to people about why the story is great. But let's first do a little bit of context here. You don't know, Minecraft Bed Wars is a huge section of YouTube. It blew up during the pandemic.
I don't even know
Probably
what
no
this is.
techno, the biggest creator to come from that sector. And
Wow.
Zenby, before it all blew up, was just somebody who grinded out Bed Wars, along with Boomer and a lot of other names that
I
he
never
had,
heard of this.
Purple, whoever. And he was able to get into that niche with creators who at that point were just gamers. Get in with them enough that he played them on stream. And Boomer told me that they would play together when Boomer was at 100 concurrent viewers all the way.
Somebody says, I never heard that being a Muslim gives you benefits. Lamau, especially in English-speaking countries. Well, it's not that it gives you benefits, but it's because if you're part of a small group of people or a minority group of people, I do think that people will be more likely in that group to support you. That doesn't mean that it's an overall advantage. It doesn't mean that Muslims and black people haven't had problems in society. I'm saying that in this one small vector, you can get people that are like this to support you. It's just what's natural. It's like, for example, how many of you guys, what do you call it? Like maybe the first time in, like whenever you went from high school, or sorry, from middle school to high school, or from elementary school to middle school, you would go and sit at the beginning of the year, right? And the first time you went to that new school, you'd sit around all the other people that you knew were from your old school. Do you really have a lot in common with those people? No, you might not even hardly know them, but because you have that one thing in common with them, you're... No, I'm sorry to say, but there is like an innate, like, racial tribalism with people. And it's true with gender, it's true with religion, it's true with nationality, and it's especially true with race. Of course. Again, people live in the removed from reality world of Twitter, sure, but the truth is that it is. And by the way, there was another Twitch streamer that pretended to be white, and he had a massive uptick in success as well. He was black, and then he literally pretended to be white.
To 10,000
The VTuber? Yeah.
throughout the pandemic. And
I'll see if
that
I can
would be the
find
main
it.
bread and butter. Going live together, playing Bed Wars. You know, it's
Yeah,
a
if
good
somebody
ass
can find
game.
it for me, let me know.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I don't want to look at it while I'm watching
No,
the video.
that wasn't me.
And I watch a lot of the VODs,
Okay.
just skimming through. And Zemi's a funny guy. I can see why other creators would want to collab with him, and viewers, if they saw him on somebody else's stream, would gravitate towards him. And this led to a good amount of success. He was invited to compete in Twitch
Good for him.
Rivals, a huge event with a bunch of other big
Yeah.
creators. He even was featured in some huge Minecraft YouTube videos, like Purpled's Proximity Bed Wars video.
Wow. So it's 55,000 likes.
Oh my god! Jump scare! There's Zen! Yo, Zen! Yep!
Videos with millions of views. You get the idea. Now, what
That's
did
crazy.
this bring him? A good amount of success. At his peak
Uh-huh.
in late 2021, he was averaging around 500 viewers. For
There it is.
context, I went full time with Twitch and YouTube,
Yeah.
around 150 viewers. He also
Ooh.
got, I think, about 30,000 YouTube subs in that time.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I
again,
remember that. It
Very
was like
successful.
2020,
During
2019.
all of this, he was presenting himself as a black dude. This was his profile picture and banner for Twitter. This was the
Yeah.
skin he would use on Minecraft.
Naturally.
And bear in mind, he wasn't black. So it brings us back to the question, why do this? And I actually I looked up every Minecraft YouTuber, and this is the thumbnail that came up. But yes, why? Why? And after talking to Boomer a bit, they had met when like Boomer was like, I don't know, like 19-year-old, I think 2020, and
Yeah.
and Zenby at this time said he was 17.
Okay.
Except that was a lie.
Okay.
It was later revealed he was actually around like 15 years old. So he was like a kid, a teen. And he instantly just started.
There's plenty of kids that act black online. I've been on Xbox Live. It's very fucking common. Like, is this really... Do we really need to make a whole YouTube video about this? I mean, guys... What is this?
lying. Kind of like teens do sometimes. I mean,
Yeah.
let's be real. Teenagers lie. Teenagers lie. People lie. All people lie. But I lied a lot more when I was a teenager. I had
Why
a
do they
little
do
less
it, though?
empathy in the back of my head.
I don't know.
So-
There's a lot of reasons why. Like, I mean, why do kids back then do it? I don't know. Probably because they listen to a lot of rap and hip hop, and a lot of those guys are black, and so they're like, oh, I want to be like them. Like, what do you mean? That's what it is.
We could write this off as somebody just lying to fit in with a group and be liked.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be cooler if he was to be black and Muslim. Maybe
Mhm.
that would make him a little more different than other people. And then
I think that maybe the idea would be because if he was a minority, especially like a double minority, that people would, like larger creators would be more willing to play with him and give him exposure because it would make them look good in return. That it wouldn't necessarily have that that effect on if it was like just some other random white kid, you know? That's a double minority. No, I mean, like, and I understand, like, hey, yo, people don't like talking about this. Oh, this makes us a little uncomfy. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that's what it is.
he just had to keep digging the hole
Yeah.
because everybody blew up. They went from just people who liked playing Bed Wars to
Right.
people who liked playing Bed Wars in front of 10,000 people at once.
Mhm.
And that's a big jump. And where along that ride do you stop and say, hey, I'm not black? You know, that's a hard thing to do.
Yeah.
And so we could say this is just a cold cut case of a kid who lied and had to keep digging the hole to stay in the lie. But I think it's a little more nefarious.
Ooh.
And I've pulled a couple of tweets of Zen throughout the years that kind of illustrate this. That was the
Ooh.
first one. Happy Juneteenth, everyone! I personally have been celebrating Juneteenth every year for a minute now with my family, and it truly brings us together. Don't forget that I care about y'all a shitload and stay safe on Juneteenth.
We used to celebrate this in school when I wasn't black. I got to celebrate this. What is this? Juneteenth. Bro, Juneteenth is the day that the emancipation of the slaves, man. Yeah. That's a big fucking deal. Now, this is a U.S. thing. Yeah, it's a U.S. thing, but damn, there it is. Why would you not celebrate it? Yeah. No, stop. Don't celebrate that. Shut the fuck up. Only for Texas? Yeah. And guess what state I'm in?
A fucking lie. Gets a little worse.
Yeah.
Had to hop on the awesome TWT selfie day. And he posted a picture of somebody here and then put his Minecraft avatar on it.
So he's like full on like photoshopping himself as if he's black. Okay, this is getting good.
This is just a random black guy that he put his Minecraft head on. It's not him. It's a random person. And when pressed by friends, he would just send random pictures
of black guys?
A black guy. Not even necessarily the same dude. And by the way, he would also...
I love how, like, it's not even the same black guy, just another, like... Gosh, just gets even stupider. Wow.
And this has been substantiated by Boomer. Just say the N-word. He would just say it as if he was a black dude, using it in casual, colloquial ways.
Is anybody gonna tell him? Like, I've been down at the basketball court, you know. I'm walking around. That is their favorite word. And I'm not just talking about black people, everybody uses that fucking word. Constantly. And you know what else they use all the time? The F word. Constantly. And I'm not talking about 10 years ago. I'm talking about 6 months ago. 1 year and 6 months ago. Let's be honest, guys. The rules that these social media websites have completely distorted what people's perception of reality is. People talk about this shit constantly. They say this shit all the time. The only reason why you don't see it is because it's not profitable to see it on websites that exist for profit. You go down to a basketball court, listen to people talk. Go down to a soccer field, listen to people talk. There it is. Do you say it? I'm gonna be honest. No. I don't. Do you want to know why? It's because I have verbal dyslexia, and I don't want to accidentally say it. That's why. I don't want to accidentally say it on stream. That's the reason. I'm sure I've said it a few times, you know, but like I don't use it. Like I used to say bad words like this all the time, constantly, right? Watch my old videos. It's obvious, right? I'm not trying to hide this. It's just how it was. And so, yeah, sure, I've said it before, but as a regular thing, absolutely not.
What he wasn't. What he was on the line.
Yeah.
So I think maybe it did. Maybe it did start. All right. And maybe he did have something to write that line. I think he was riding the success of the cloud.
Yeah, he didn't want to mess it up.
Of the success of this persona that he portrayed online. Like it was in a way attached to a fabrication in black, big ugly, whatever. Talking to Boomer, he also lied about celebrating Ramadan. Complain.
Well, yeah, again, because it's like you farm people from that community. It's that simple. Like, that's clearly why somebody is doing it. I mean, I don't even really know, like, why is that even a question? Who should be respect for men? A lot of people go out of proportion and go ahead and do the same behind closed doors. Well, yeah, I mean, of course people say bad words behind closed doors. Of course that happens. It happens all the time. Like, duh. What the fuck do you think? Like, again, like, I feel like the only people that actually think this stuff doesn't happen are these, like, mentally ill losers on Twitter. They don't have any friends. So, well, I don't use that with my friends. Well, yeah, of course not. You don't have any friends. But no, yeah, like, tons of my friends say stuff like this, even now. Absolutely they'll talk like this. These are like my offline friends I like met in high school or middle school. Yeah. They don't give a fuck about this. Sure.
And voice calls about how he couldn't when he was eating. And then the other time he caught line. He'd be like, oh yeah, I eat pork. So he was apparently Muslim. He'd be like, oh, what's the deal? It's all fabrication. Now, this eventually came out. Some of the maybe a little less obvious ones got caught. He said he would go to Minecraft meetups. And then Rupert, who was like the closest confidant and a greater friend, had a little suspicion. So he asked the people at the meetup, hey, you ever seen Zendy guy?
So he said he was there, but he wasn't doing it.
Demoralized him.
Right.
Until eventually, they got a tip that he might be lying about something as big as his race. Confronted him on a call, got him to do FaceTime, and yeah, it was revealed that is the case. Now, he actually stopped making content about a year ago. Wow. Perhaps for guilt
because of this, yeah.
Or perhaps because he couldn't keep the lie going anymore, and he is pretty much being gone from the entire internet since then. YouTube channel is released, Twitter is the only thing that's left is his Twitch, but I doubt he will be going live soon.
Probably.
Now, this video isn't to send a wish. I don't want that to be okay, but I do want to a little bit of a lesson that, you know, a lot of the traders online.
People on the internet aren't what they always say they are. Imagine that. People on the internet lie. They do. It's crazy. And especially, like, again, there are so many people that pretend to be part of a minority group or something like this. People do this in order to get into college. People do this in order to have like some sort of social points with a certain group of people. This is just what they do. I think this is one of the reasons why a lot of people, and maybe this is maybe a bit too big, right, to talk about. But I think one of the reasons why people self-diagnose themselves with a lot of mental disorders and mental problems is because they think that makes them part of like that group of people that can't be criticized or shit on. I think that's a real reason, is that they want to have that type of that type of like respect or reverence. It fucks people up, man. It really does.
Sometimes creators
they want to be minority. Yeah.
It is an enviable job. I understand a lot of people want to be a streamer.
Sure.
But they will fake everything to get there.
Yeah.
Personality, aspirations, what they believe in, just to associate, attach to viewers better, or maybe other creators better.
I actually don't really see that as being that big of a problem, to be honest with you. I think the problem is that people are seeking parasocial relationships with content creators. I think that's a bigger problem. The issue isn't that people are pretending to be a religion or people are pretending to be a race. It's the fact that that moves the needle. It shouldn't be like that, and it's not good that it is. Now, I understand it's never going to change because back 3,000 years ago we did this. And I bet 3,000 years from now, we're still going to be doing it. Like, there's going to be some stupid way that nobody can even imagine right now that people are going to have, like, this fucking really stupid version of racism 3,000 years from now. This will, there's going to be, like, metaverse racism, the few people that are living in bomb shelters after World War VII, like, there's going to be something stupid that people are going to do. But damn, is it a bad thing? Damn, is it fucking stupid?
They might seem more holistic or charitable than they actually are.
Exactly.
They might pretend to care about causes they don't actually fucking care about.
Yeah.
You know the people who, the moment midnight strikes on whatever holiday, have a tweet drafted up ready to go? A lot of it's just PR.
Yeah.
Get where they need to fucking get so they can have their own selfish needs filled in.
That's right. Most people don't care about any of the social issues they pretend to care about. They only use them for clout, and they have no actual investment into any of them whatsoever. Almost everybody who is talking about any of the popular social issues, like for example, I think a really good example of this would be like the Israel-Palestine thing. Do you remember all of the celebrities that were putting out tweets about it that then deleted the tweets because they were wrong? Like, they're like, oh, I'm praying for Israel, and somebody, and it was like Justin Bieber that posted a picture of like dead kids in Gaza. Oh, he didn't know. Like, I mean, because if you ask these celebrities, where is Palestine? Where is Israel? They would just be like right there, and they would point to like the general section of like Europe, Africa, and like, you know, borderline of China. Like, just in this, it's in like this big area somewhere at some point. You know, it's like, I mean, you know, who the fuck knows? And so that's really the reason why they do it, is they do it so they can farm points. People want to be perceived as being virtuous. Now, for me, I'm sorry to say, like, I'm trying to think, have I ever done that? No, I think I'm basically just an asshole. I am. I'm just a fucking asshole. They're never wrong. Yeah, no, I there it is. Speak for yourself. Yeah, I mean, you know, as I said, I've had a lot of opinions over the years that have really upset a lot of people. I've tried to be as honest about it as possible. You know, things like the remember George Floyd? I got a lot of shit from my community because I think that the George Floyd thing was fucked up. I have a very, very gray perception online. There are people who love me, and there are people who think that there are people that think that I hate gay people, and people who think that I'm gay. And I think that's perfect. I am exactly where I want to be. Because that means that both spectrums, both tail ends of the crazy spectrum are mad that I'm not repeating their dogma. And I think I'm doing it the right way. Now, even the localizers don't like me? Yep, there it is. The riots are so damn fucked up. I completely agree. I totally agree. And I also, by the way, 150% the support to protest. Absolutely. If you want to protest in a civil way that's not illegal, I absolutely support that, no matter what. So yeah, protest sure, not riots. Yep, exactly. And so people got mad at me for my opinions on it. And I remember people saying that I get Canadian truckers. I don't live in Canada. It's not my problem. I don't care about what the problems are, to be honest with you. I don't live there. It's not my issue. Jumped on the board and farmed Baldur's Gate 3 for the views. You didn't play it.
Right.
The fact is that I did play it. I played it in 2021. That's how I owned the game. I forgot that I even had it. I've owned Baldur's Gate 3 ever since 2021. Yeah, I played it back then. Usually you say you don't know about something, you have to think more about it. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, on the legal protest. True. You're right. No, yeah, you're right. I'm going to make it very clear for you. If you want to start crying, I don't believe in standing in the road and stopping traffic. I don't think this is going to help police brutality. I think it's just going to piss people off. You're being fucking obnoxious. Get out of the road.
I have no exception to this, by the way. I like when I come across well-informed and smart and nice. I don't want to come across mean, obviously. I also am a fucking human, so I don't go as far to lie about being black. I also go on camera every day, so that wouldn't work, but you get the idea.
Wow.
So anyway, that's it. This is a true tweet, true story. I saw this. I looked into this. the guy lied about being black.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll see him on the internet anymore because of that. But there's some fucking crazies out there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sorry, Boomer had to deal with that. And there you go. That's your drama. That's your drama of the day. Holy shit, man. People will do anything to be a successful YouTuber. Of
course they
But
will.
they should. It's not. You know what we should have more of? Doctors, teachers. All right, goodbye. I got
Well, thank God they're faking being a YouTuber and not a doctor. Imagine if somebody faked being a doctor. Guys, please keep pretending that you're black or white. Please don't be a fucking doctor and pretend that you're a doctor, okay? Yeah, thank God it happens. I know, it's worse though, isn't it? It's a lot worse. Yeah, and so, you know what's so crazy about this is I have dyslexia. And what I mean by I have dyslexia is I don't really take any time and pay attention to what I'm reading. I actually thought this video was about something totally different because I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else. And I'll link you guys the video. It's a Ludwig video. I think this is it's a good video. Obviously, it's an uncomfortable topic for a lot of people to talk about, which is why I'll talk about it for hours. And so we'll go back over, and I wanted to show you guys this. So it cuts both ways. Take a look at this story right here. There's a black streamer, this guy right here, changed his avatar to a white man and received 3 times the normal views. Is this what it feels like to have privilege on Twitch, he asked. And so this happened both ways. You've got people pretending to be black. You've got people pretending to be white. You've got people pretending to be Christians. There's a lot of people that pretend to be Christians. And there's a lot of people that pretend to be Muslim too. And they're just saying it. They're cosplaying, I guess. And I looked into this situation. And he's right. His views went from like 200 to 32,000. It was a dramatic fucking difference, insane, huge difference. Yeah, ironic since they both got privilege from it. Well, the reality is that this is the way a lot of people are. There are plenty of people that wish, oh, well, if only I was a minority, I would have these benefits and, you know, I'd be able to get into college easier or something like that. And then you have people that are minorities who are thinking, oh, well, if only I was white, I would have like the inherent privilege that they believe white people have in society. The grass is always greener on the other side. People always want to be something that they're not. But the difference with this is that he did it and it worked. It was fucking crazy. Depends on the situation, yes. 200 to 32K sounds like a stretch. What time frame was it? It was very soon. Are we going to have any of the data? Yeah, here it is. 309 views. 22,004. I got 30. It was actually 22, not 32. Excuse me. And yeah, it's crazy. Yes, I looked into this because it's like, again, I am the kind of person. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Now, I saw it. I saw the evidence. And I believe it. Austin Show is ahead of his time. Austin Show? Why would he be ahead of his time? Didn't he just start streaming in like 2020? Yeah, what do you mean Austin Show? I mean, yeah, what do you mean by that, man? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. And what's this here? If you're what's this here? If you're watching Minecraft, bed jumping videos getting thousands of views, you're ethically allowed to lie for anyone. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think the truth is that you know, this is why male streamers are more popular on Twitch. It's because most of the people on Twitch are males. And so they're gonna watch male streamers because they relate to males. And it might be unpopular to say this, but everybody knows it's true, that if you are a different race than somebody else, that is a barrier of relatability. Now, many people, I'm proud and happy to live in a country that at least now, that barrier can be broken down. And many years when I was a kid, I did that and it was great. But it is there. It does exist. The same with anything else. And so you'd hate Poland? Yeah, there's a lot of white people there, right? Yeah. And how would they know if those views are not bots, though? Well, I don't know if they are or not, but I think that it logically makes sense that, like, I did a poll before. I'm not really sure. Like, it's good to see that, like, there's more of, like, a black community on Twitch now. But I would say, in general, like, back, like, maybe 3 years ago, I would say Twitch was probably, like, 70-80% white. Like, if I had to guess randomly, I'd say it's a massive high percentage. Yeah, more? Yeah, definitely. More like 90? Oh, you could be right. No, even more than that. And so, yeah, anyway, it's kind of weird to see this happen. You've got people, again, pretending to be black, people pretending to be white, people pretending. And it is a sad reality that people feel like they need to pretend. Oh, I want to be this other person so people will like me. Very disappointing to see that. And it's never going to change. I don't think so. I don't think it will ever change. I don't know how it is for others, but a random 19-year-old living in northern Germany. My favorite streamers and podcasters are fresh and fit. 2 black men from Miami. I relate to them even more since they're like 30 plus. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I think that we all probably have examples in our own life of, like, people or characters that we relate a lot to. Like, guess what? I went to, I went to a very, very, very mixed race school. I was actually a minority in my school. And you know who everybody's favorite guy that they looked up to and wanted to be was? Goku. Obviously. So you had like all the Mexican, Hispanic kids, oh, I want to be Goku. All the black kids, oh, I'm gonna be Goku. All the white kids, of course I'm gonna be Goku. There it is. And so yeah, why not Vegeta? Because Vegeta's an asshole. He's a fucking dick. People like to pretend many things, black, white, many others. Oh, absolutely. Robert Downey Jr. saved his whole career doing blackface. He went from drug addict to Iron Man. Didn't he do Iron Man first? I thought Iron Man came out before Tropic Thunder. Yeah, it was a long time ago, but I don't remember exactly. Tropic Thunder was first. That's fucking hilarious. I have no idea. I had no idea. I actually thought it was the opposite. It's good to know. Yeah, I'll read a few more comments and I want to start playing some Monster Hunter actually. It's already kind of late. I started my stream, so I don't want to get into it. Why do you call someone with another skin color of a different race? We're all the human race? No? Yeah, we definitely are. You can call it whatever. I think it's just like, this is just the word that we use. Like, obviously it's not completely accurate, but this is just the word that we use. Yeah, I'll read a few more of these comments. I think this is always an interesting conversation. If people can identify as different gender, what's the issue with race? Oh, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not shitting on the guy. I mean, people can do whatever the hell they want. Like, that's my perspective. You wanna be a black guy, pretend to be white? Go ahead. You wanna be a white guy, pretend to be black? Go ahead. Do whatever you want. Yeah, if people want to watch it, then they watch it. People need to stop feeling like they need to trust content creators, because the feeling of needing to trust a content creator is unhealthy. You shouldn't need to trust a content creator. Just consume the content. Don't get attached. Like, I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you talk about this a lot, right? For obvious reasons. But, everybody has parasocials, like parasocial viewers. But I pride myself in having very, very few of them. And one of the reasons why is that I very rarely treat my chat or my community like a personal diamond. Now, I used to do this, and it was a mistake. And I learned from my mistakes. They still do. No, I talk to you guys. I talk to you guys about things that are going on with me in my life. But I also have a degree of separation. Because you guys don't need to trust me. You guys don't need to know that I'm telling you the truth. All you need to do is be entertained and have a good time. And that's all I fucking care about. Like, I went through 2 months of my dad. I had to go to my dad's house every fucking day and help him. He could barely even walk from his living room. It was bad, bro. Like, we were talking about getting a will set up. Like, we were thinking he was about to die. I went live every day. I went live every day. And yeah, I let you guys know, like, yeah, this shit happened. It's going on. Anyway, let's talk about some other stuff. That's it. And so, you know, I do what I do in this situation. You do what you have to do. That's what you do in this situation. That's how you do it. Dude, can you be honest with your house and studio? There's no way you actually live like that. This is a character, right? Yeah, for sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake, guys. I don't really, like... If I bought a new house, a nice big house, that'd be nice, sure. But all I really want is a cold room with a bed and a computer in it and air conditioning. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's literally about it. I don't need anything else. I'm very happy. I'm very content. I like to think of myself as a fully completed jigsaw puzzle. I don't need anybody else to come into my life and fill in my missing pieces. I am content. I am happy. I do things that I like to do. And I want to make it very clear that there are a lot of things in my life that extremely are upsetting. I'm very, very stressed out about it. Like, I've, like, I went to the emergency room a couple of times because I had convinced myself that there was something wrong with me. Like, I go through a lot of, like, weird shit in my head. I'm not perfect, but at the end of the day, like, I've been there. Yeah, I talked to my dad about it. He did the same fucking shit. He's like, you know, I'm 33. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, cancer. Yeah, he takes my fucking head off. Fucks me up. And I don't talk about that though. There's no reason to. I guess I am now. But like, I mean, besides that, I don't know what I talk about for the whole life. But like, at the end of the day, I wake up in the morning and I try to do my best. I try to just put my best foot forward and do my best. And you know, I've complained a lot about how there are people, there's like people that like always want to like get my attention and want me to do things, right? Like always trying to want my attention, get me to do things. Like, oh, I need you to help me with this, help me with that. You know, can you solve my problem? Like there's always, it's constantly, right? And meanwhile, like I'll let you guys know, like I probably don't need anybody's fucking help for hardly anything, right? Like, I mean, I could maybe pay somebody to mow my lawn, right? Something like that. But like in terms of like favors, stuff like that, I'm good. And I take pride in that as much as I can. And it's something obviously I learned from my dad, right? My dad's 76, lives on his own, takes care of himself, everything like that. Always put great pride in being self-sufficient, so am I. And that's just how it is. And it's like, it really sucks, and it's extremely draining to have people constantly fucking need things from you. But holy shit, am I lucky that I'm not the person that needs other stuff from other people. Thank gods the roles are not reversed. That's what I think. Do get a secret girlfriend though, it'll help you a lot. We'll see what happens. How about that? See here. We'll don't know. We'll see what happens, right? I mean, I don't really need to talk or do a lot about that kind of stuff. Let's see. Don't need anything from you. I'm just glad you stream. Yeah, for sure. And I know you guys support me, and I know you guys would, you know, like are there for me and everything like that. I really appreciate it and everything. And that's why I don't like to put shit on everybody, right? I don't like to talk about that. Stress people out. Your girlfriend make a hard save. Oh, hard save. So yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't really worry about that too much, man. So I'm curiosity here. How upset was Tectone whenever he heard you beat the brakes of the monster? He bet that you went on. Bro, like, he was happy for me. Tectone's such a great guy. Like, he's actually such a good person, such a great guy. I feel so sad whenever people shit on him. He's such a good dude. Hey, comment. Clearly. We'll get the Fatalis. We'll see what's going to happen. So, no, I apologize. I did the Velkhana quest a few times, and so I completed the thing. I got like an extra cinematic, but basically I have to go kill one of the Elder Dragons, right? Obviously. Yeah, I couldn't play the game or anything without that. Hana ban bar ass. Why the fuck would I want to do that? What the hell's that, grinding off stream? You guys said I was grinding off stream? Oh, guys. I mean, was I grinding off stream? Oh, man. I mean, I don't know. Was I? Yeah, Man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Velkhana armor? Yeah, I just re-killed her a few times. It was fucking easy. The sad thing is that, I did die once. I re-killed her like 4 times. I died 1 time the second re-kill. I've never died after that. I didn't even death save. It wasn't even that big of a deal. Farming AT Velkhana for the set. Oh, I did. Which one was this? This one. The Arc-Tempered Nergigante. Beat his fucking ass. Great sword skill +1. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it took a bit of time. No way. Yeah, I mean, it was still pretty hard. It was still pretty hard, even with the higher level gear. Have you done Behemoth? No. I'll stream what the fuck. Yeah, like I show ticket. I got a ticket and I was supposed to give it to the blacksmith. Yeah.
Want something making?
There. I mean, why would I lie about that? I don't know why, like... You just get them. Okay, I wanted to upgrade my health thing. And I looked up, to be honest, I looked up what I need to do. And I need to do... I think I need to do this one. Yeah, I think I need to do these 2 in order to upgrade my health thing. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1 or 2 of these, and then after that, we're gonna get back in on the quest line. Did a room in Saliana? No, I have to do the rest of it. No shame in looking up a guide. No, I don't want to look up a guide. I just want to... The thing is that, like, my perspective always is the way that I want to play the game is I want to get better and master the game. That's my goal, right? Is I want to master the game and be good at it. I don't really care a whole lot about... did it say capture or kill? Because I don't think I have a trap. it? Yeah, yeah, I'll get it. Okay. Where's this cocksucker? So we get a little bit of a warm-up. I'll try loot this, too. Ooh, wants me to go over this way, right? No? Does it want me to jump down? I think it wants me to jump down. Where's this bitch ass? Oh, we see him now. Oh, we see him. He's trying to run away from me. I'll go over there. Just trying to save some time so I can get over to him quickly. Is this gonna be him right here? Where is this bitch? There, I see him. I see him. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have any potions. Okay, well, whatever.
Konnichiwa.
Gotcha, bitch. Alright, there it is. Him and head. I'm gonna get back on his head in a minute. Get on that tail a little bit. There it is. Whoa. What the hell happened? Oh, we put him to sleep. You fucking idiot. Okay, fuck it. Piece of fucking shit. Oh shit, I tried to grab it. Actually, who gives a fuck? I'm just gonna hit him in the head. Okay, it's a little bit of damage at least. No, you're not gonna do that. Nope. Okay. Oh, you dick sucker. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna do it again. Yeah, I actually thought I wasn't gonna do it. I'll make sure I get my antidote again. I was kind of dumb I got hit by that. Well, yeah, because like the fire went away from his mouth, so I thought he wasn't gonna attack me. Got him. He's gonna get me, isn't he? Yeah, I fucking hate... I hate the breath attacks in this game. I think the breath attack hitboxes in this game are garbage. They explode, that's why. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Because, like, in my mind, if I'm out of a breath and I'm not in front of the monster's mouth, I'm on the side of the monster's mouth, I shouldn't be getting hit by the breath. Like, that's just how I think about it. And so whenever I get hit by the breath, and I'm not in front of the monster's mouth, I'm mad. It's that simple. Big mad? Oh, just a little annoyed. It's okay. Alright, let's see if I can do any better here. Thank God it didn't fucking put me on poison again. Whoa! There it is. Almost, bro. Almost. Jesus. Trying to do that tail thing again. Oh my God, I hate this game. No, I'm poisoned for fucking sure. Oh! We're having a bad time. We're having a really bad time. Jesus. Okay. Let's push our grapple. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I use this now. Okay. We're good. Is Smash Baratheon? Yeah, I know I'm playing really bad, but it is what it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shit! He just keeps running around, bro. That's all he's doing is running around. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Finally, it's over. Okay, where's he going now? Annoying as heck? Yeah, bro, like, it's just... This one is really annoying. We'll go after him, though. We should start getting them real soon here. We're just struggling right here at the beginning, because, he's being so aggressive. Oh, go, we got him. There it is. I don't give a fuck. He can throw me around all he wants. It does like no stamina damage. He's mad. Come on! Bro, come on! Let me get... Thank you! Okay, we're gonna cut the fucking tail off now. That's what I fucking thought. Suck it, dick. I have to get the wings too. I had to grip him so I could extend it. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, now we're beating his ass though. Like this guy, like, bro, his days were almost through. I tried, bro. I was animation locked. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, let me take this up. I need to break these wings, bro. Put her in the box? No, she's not going in the box, bro. She's going in the coffin. I'm not gonna deal with putting this thing in the box. I'm just gonna kill it. One.
何が起きるか分かりません。どうか慎重に。 怪我はありませんか？
少し休んで。きっとここにいる。
歌が。
これ以上あんたたちを巻き込めない。もう十分。引きましょう。
わかりました。急ぎましょう。私はずっと見てきました。あの人なら必ずやり遂げます。いいえ、あの人にしかできません。星のように輝くあの最高のハンターにしか。
あんたの目で全てを見届けて。そしてきっと戻ってくるのよ。
タミナの最大値が減ってきましたね。最大値を増やしたいならこんがり肉です。
やったわね。
無事で本当に。あなたは最高のハンターです。
あんたがいなけりゃ私とこの子の課題は永遠に謎だったわ。本当にありがとう。
私返算します。今回の調査と大いなる存在のことを全て。
そうね。それにしても大変な課題だったわ。もう思い残すことはないし、ぽっかり穴が開いた気分よ。
以前尊敬する方が言っていました。真実はすごい速さで飛んでいく。追いつきたいなら進むだけだ。
そうね。次の課題は自分で探さないとね。
大丈夫か。
怪我はないか。やっぱあんたすげえな。
無事で何より見事あっぱれ。こりゃすごい。まさか死脈に干渉する存在だったとは。
何やってるのよあんたたち。
調査団としては我々は残る方針ではあるんだがな。個人としては
断固行くべきだろう。というわけで来ちまった。本当によくやったな。
よし、そろそろ帰ろう。
なんと、そうきたか。おいっしゃー。おい、大自然。
生きた。
これだから大自然ってやつは。
ここもいい拠点になったよな。 そうなのか。ああ、先生が俺をかばった時、冷静じゃいられなかった。やっぱり俺は総司令に向いてないよ。
てっきりお前がやるもんかと
思うんすけどね。もし俺が危ない目にあった時、慌てたり怒ったりしてくれる人がリーダーだったらすごく嬉しいよなって。
そうお前しかいない。やってくれな。
よし。
そうと決まれば次の調査は。
ああ、それなら。
つまりレーゲーナの異常行動もイベルカーナや古竜たちの活発化も大いなる存在と関連していたんですね。
そう予想できる。大いなる存在は地脈に影響を与える存在だ。地脈はあらゆる場所に通じ、生態系と密接な関係にある。奴の活性が生態系にゆっくりだが確実に影響を与え、
それが限界に達してあちこちで異常が吹き出したのね。だとすると生態系はこのまま壊滅するしかなかったのでしょうか。
いや、あの場にネルギガンテが来ただろ
う。事情作用か。自然とは異常が発生しても自らの力で辻褄を合わせるもの。かの存在という脅威に対し自然が取った事情作用が。
ネルギガンテ。
もっと調査する必要はあるがな。まあ調査団の行動も事情作用の一種だったのかもし
でくれよ。次の調査に向けて力をつけないとな。
次と
何言ってんだよじいちゃん。エルギガンテだよ。どこまでも追いかけるに決まってるだろ。次も頼んだぞ。
知りたいことまだまだいっぱいあるよ。祖父が月の石と呼んだこれの謎も相棒のおかげで解けました。あなたは希望の青い星。きっとこれからもみんなを導いていくんでしょう。だけどどんな時も私が一緒です。5匹の竜の話にもありますからね。星のそばには月がいるって。そうと決まればもちろん腹ごしらえですよね。乾杯。 よ。待っていましたよ。皆さんあちらに。
この辺り
だからさ。
よし、来たな。それじゃあ行こう。おう。うん。
どこまでも行きましょう。ネルギガンテを追いかけて。
準備はいいか。行こう。
追いましょう。 こで間違いはないはずなんですけど。相棒。雪がってやっぱりいた。はい。こんなところがあったなんて。おー。行きましょう。ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。ご注意を。こちらに。うんうん。えへへ。相棒。 承知しました。はい。
わかった。そうだな。
行きましょう。
よし。準備はいいか。無事戻ってこよう。
おう、お前角を実は最近イテチを調査するハンターか。渡りのイテチで角の折れたキリンを見て、この花にピンときてる。俺姿こそなかったが、しかしということはつまりというわけ。奴がどこから来て以上だ。遅刻厳禁。